Hi. Can I show you this? Okay, so I have been fucking with this, and I'm just saying, your girl's been doing tests that are at least comprehensive enough to assess that there are SRT files being, like, upprinted upon request. You know, we are no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. It's a lovely thing to test with and populate the fucking initial DB with. This is levying their tool. And this is how the subtitles look when you're done kind of parsing those bitches. Also, speaking of parsing some bitches, speaking of how I suck, and speaking of how I'm fucking garbage. So anyway, I'm showing you like a portion of VS Code because I can. And I don't know, people are weird. We've got like 2 little projects, and here's the thing. I actually set this to have this directory, but I'm eventually gonna like legitimately move this into Obsidian. And then just set everything from there, my guy. Like, holy shit. Oh, it even blurs the credentials out. I was like, internally I was thinking, well, it's clearly gonna just blast my credentials on screen. No, it blurs them. I'm just not smart. Speaking of credentials on screen, what would happen if I clicked this .env file? No. Anyways, so we're storing subtitles, and I learned some stuff about YouTube's new API. Here you can look at more of it. Here you go. I'm keeping my thing. Do you know it charges you for git commits? Okay, cool. So anyways, we store the kind of video, this. We are also looping around and keeping those SRT files. And why is this? Because when someone edits their video, the E tag gets updated. Even if the ID stays the same, the E tag gets updated, and well, now it seems that I'm able to archive a permutation of E tags. The next tool I'm gonna like drill out is gonna be doing a similar, right? Just with the YouTube toy shit, right? Like, how do I put this? So this is already moved into here, so that's done. Brain. What were we thinking? Okay, yeah, sorry. It gets the transcripts as well, so it also grabs the whole ass transcripts of a thing. I considered letting it grab a 320 video in case I ever needed to source something later, but I'm about to just like make an API for YTDLG in like 5 minutes if I do that, so I'm just gonna wait the 5 minutes and do that later because I don't need to do it right now, honestly. Right meow. I don't have to do shit right meow. I'm just chilling. Just gatting around on Catterday. Oh my fuck. Did you know? I don't know if you know this, but I'm an ignorant bitch and I know this. I bet it froze on the game that I owe. No, it froze on other stuff. I don't care.
My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
Which audio is this on? Which interface does this come through?
My father is a
Oh shit,
bitch.
really?
That's not just me speaking in
Oh,
hyperbolic
there you go.
language.
I can just press loop.
Bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
My father is a bitch.
That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
My father is a bitch.
That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch.
That's not just
See,
me speaking
like,
in
it just
hyperbolic
needs the right
language.
beat behind it. It kind of works. Like, it's
That's
not
not just
waiting for it.
That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
It can go hard. It can be a nice
bitch.
little
That's
jam.
not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
I know.
My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
My father is a bitch.
That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language
like this. Just an outstanding drop at the cut of it. Get it out of the way. Make that joke once at the start, and just never bring it back. It's like even mindless self-indulgence knew to not bring back the like very fucked up silly jokes like repeatedly. I think they're jokes. I don't know. I was but a youth then, and things were different. There were different times. Not to say that different times were anything like, you know, positive or negative. They were just different times. It's basically the same shit, different day, honestly. You know that? It's like the same shit, different motherfucking day. Holy shit. Let's look at the front page of YouTube. I already have my game running. So I'm like ready to go. I just, I would just rather like skulk. Not stalk. Skulk the internet. I want to click on it because the answer is never this. I mean, like, I'm still like on the fence about how I want to deploy having a language model help with moderation for our chat. But I have no clue. I'm going to try to collect some copper ore. You're not. See, most new foods aren't new foods to me now. I've just like grown up, always taught to like try new things. And, you know, at some point, oh, this posture thing, oh, it's efficiency. It's not just this person that says it, right? Like, it's efficiency on the word of a lot of people. It's just like T-Rex arm is very quick to grab everything. Why the fuck? Oh, Cal is probably lamenting that goth shit's been co-opted. I have been watching so much Tommy. Goth shit's been co-opted by a bunch of fucking perverts. There's no way I can skip this. I don't know if I've watched it on stream with you. I'm like pretty sure I haven't. But like when it comes to the generational slaughtering, culling, and mauling of just a robot, I do fucking go for that clickbait. It is very easy to get me to come laugh at this. Like, you know, like I've dated people who are really unproductive. This person thirsted after someone who was thirsting after children, which already, like, not just are they not listening to the person they want to be their partner's preferences, and that's really rude, right? That, like, outright, that's rude. Like, you clearly need to listen to... Hi. Anyways. The person that he likes isn't his partner, but you still need to practice these skills, right? Like, does this person want you? No, they think you're creepy and they like children. That's different for them. That's like a thing they have said on the internet and they can go contend with. I don't think art drama gets nearly enough bullshit. Seeing as the creep show art Gabby Hanna shit brought me into doing stuff like in current fucking day California bullshit. Since like that's the catalyst to me draining your life force and taking time away from your day that you'll never get back. Since that's what caused the thing. I don't think you should expect much at all, honestly, and if you do, that's very silly.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already...
Oh, I will do all of these things. I will leave a like, I will leave a comment, and I will share the absolute glory and peppers out of this video for you, homie. I got you. Okay, I'm trying the timestamps like Dad did. They're new to me. Actually, Dad did them on the tail. I'm doing them at the front.
Please remember to leave a like, a comment, share the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe.
It's not a tab, it's my game. Need to hit the settings really fast. While the video says jump ahead, not trying to ditch our boy, just, you know. Ooh, we cracked a white lunar. I'm waiting for it to make seeds. We cracked it. We cracked the white lunar tier. I cannot pick it. I have to wait for seeds. I can't do a damn thing to it.
Realization that we need to take advantage of the non-existent banana hammock craze by making it a mandatory part of subfleet uniform dress code.
Yeah, this is a good start to a Just a Robot video.
Welcome back
like,
to
honestly.
another video. Today we're going to be taking a little look at Just a Robot's My Response, a video he posted to his channel
brutal.
2 days ago.
Steam Deck Life would recommend though.
As far as the channel goes, no offense to you, Jar, but your channel is more dead than mine. Congratulations. For those who
mine's the most dead.
What has happened or led to Jar being at this point?
What's our levels
like? I'm going to link some videos concerning Cinnabed down below. I should also add, long ago I have done a video on his channel because I think he was doing something else. It was a guest video, right? Now, this response video is not
I'm gonna crack it back a little bit. I'm gonna check the levels coming from the thing.
Anyone but me. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be taking a little look at Just a Robot's My Response, a video he posted to his channel 2 days ago. He has since posted more content. As far as the channel goes, no offense to you, Jar, but your channel is more dead than mine. Congratulations. For those who are not fully appraised of what has happened or led to Jar being at this point,
I think it's funny that my channel can just be dead as fuck and I don't give a shit. Because, and hear me out, right? How do I put this? I just don't care. And I never expected to make YouTube videos. I just kind of did it because it was like a thing to do and it was a fun thing to pick up. That's all.
Link some videos concerning Cinnabed down below. I should also add, long ago I have done a video on his channel because I think he was doing something else. It was a guest video, right? Now, this response video is not in character, for Jar that is. It is just about mostly liked, but the interactions are limited. There are a lot of comments though. I wish for 9k views, I'd get 600 comments. His case, they're not.
Yeah, I mean, like, I like our comments. I generally, like, I do still have them set to approve because YouTube's still doing some weird shit until I can automate the moderation of it. Like, I'm working on doing that myself, but like, you know, when people put like weird attempts at like different kind of filtered links, I can still break this.
His side as much.
I'm still cool.
Let's go through a couple of those first. You shouldn't have involved yourself with Cinny in the first place.
Right.
The situation is almost a year old now and you need to let it...
It's also cursed. It's also fucking cursed.
Go and honestly just get off.
I'm installing this stuff to actually support me changing my keyboard binds midstream. I forgot to install QMK Miss Wise. It's not wise to install software off the internet. Miss Wise, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, what are you such a bastard for? Oh my gosh, what a bastard. Oh, I have to clone the whole goddamn repo. Oh wait, no, do I? Who loves me? Who didn't make me have to clone the whole goddamn repo? Who did this nicely? Who's a sweetheart? Who's a sweetheart and a tart? I think it's this, and then awkwardly named this. GH repo clone. R65 already exists. Based. I bet it's not really it. Oh, it is really it. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm using this for the keyboard definition. Wild, I just didn't install a dependency. No, Microsoft, it's okay. I trust this to run because I just stream on this computer.
My father is a bitch. Yeah. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
Oh, I didn't loop it.
My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. I'm gonna have to do.
It's gonna want to restart, and I'm gonna have to say no. I have to do me.
Is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic
just
language.
Manually turn off and on drivers and devices.
That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
My father is a bitch, and that's not just me speaking in hyperbolic
language. My father is a bitch.
He is speaking in hyperbolic language, by the way.
The internet. It's clear you don't...
His father's not like to the letter and to the T definitively by the book and definition wise a bitch. He is not presently a pregnant female dog. Which, you know, I still think that's funny because you can blame my mother for my sense of humor. Blame her.
To how to handle it, and you get in hot water every time you try to involve yourself with someone else's drama. It's a cycle at this point.
I like that I can just go looky-loo at drama stuff, good old drama. And so far, I haven't touched the poo. It is a bit concerning that just a robot, I almost said just the robot, about to be that infamous, about to be there with the racks. Anyways, it blows me away that somebody's like this intimately touching the poo. Like, we've been present around weird shit and we've navigated around it tactfully. I'd say we're very fucking tactful. Also, you happen to be hanging with a bitch that's totally down to take 10 years to exercise on a grudge. So 10 plus years to exercise on a grudge. Like, bro, I'm plotting the most vicious revenge against my father. So I'm just gonna keep being, he thinks that like beating the fuck out of people gets them to conform. And I'm gonna show him a lesson or two about being kind and how it gets the same, if not better, ends. Just by dedicating my fucking free time to making sure that I'm cognizant of being less of a dickhead every day that I get. Like, and this has been like a 20 plus year grudge. So like, you know. I'm just saying. You might be lucky that your streamer is that bitch that can sit on a grudge slow and tepid for 10 fucking years.
And I'm actually surprised it took you this long to realize that. When specifically talking about the whole 16-year-old girl at the pool thing, Jar, I, an autistic male, while also spacing out and staring off into the distance, would
I, an autistic woman, pretty heavy support needs, probably would have been euthanized and sterilized and lobotomized back in 1983 when they were still doing that as a part of government policy in Washington state. Ways. And like, I don't understand how this is a problem. Did none of these people go to swim meet when they were little? Like, you are literally there to do your fitness shit and get the fuck out. You cover yourself because there are weirdos. You can change into clothes with your fucking wet clothes on, bro. It's so fine. You can get to a car and finish changing. Like, heck, you can just leave the vicinity and go somewhere else and be sopping wet. I've been sopping wet and gone places before. You know, like, I don't give a maybe I have no decorum. I'm a piece of shit.
Firstly, never think about anything NSFW while at a pool. That's weird. Kronos, I'm gonna go to one last comment.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be honest. How do you think about NSFW stuff, like, just like casually? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. How about we start with at all and someone breaks the fuck down for me? Cause like, I'm just sitting here. Cruising down the internet in my 5'4". There's a beat.
Oh my god, dude, just put fries in the bag. Oh wait, you can't. You can't even get a regular job without being a freak in front of female co-workers. My bad. That feels like foreshadowing. All of it does. So let's dive in.
Hello everyone, it's me Luke. No, not Jar, Luke. There's gonna be no voice filter, no gameplay, no fancy editing, no nothing like that. Just me trying to explain myself to the best of my abilities. My last response was far from good to say the least. If it wasn't, then so many people wouldn't be clowning on it.
Why does this person sound like a giant mecha? I've been watching Tenji Muyo. This shit sounds like, oh my gosh, all the R women.
Have dotted all the I's, crossed all the T's, and made sure our conscience is clear. If people don't understand, then we have to do it again and again.
Wrong way.
At a point, considering how old the Cinebear stuff is, you do have to let it go. If you intend to rebuild your reputation, this is not how you go about it.
But there's a lot of people who are quite locally and they will feed that infinite content cycle. And the more I look at it, the more I see that some folk, I don't see it definitively, right? Like, I just have the suspicion that folks are levying that infinite content mill solely to try to make it out of the hood. Like, Not to mince words, they're trying to make it out of the hood, so they're willing to do the infinite content mill shit. Like, I swear to fuck, if I go look at a Cheeto, if I go bother him right now, and I'm like, hey, do you think people are doing weird shit on the internet so they can get out of the fucking internet hood where they're doing their internet gangster shit? I'm like 2% sure bro would probably have my fucking back on that one. Oh my gosh, I have double input CD again, which usually means that I should just mouse over it better. Oh well. Oh well. Where do we have to run now?
We don't get many opportunities to right the wrongs or to try again. We really don't.
Shadow Lord.
So is this video beneficial to that?
I'm doing something I've never done before. I'm taking things seriously for the very first
Acting like a man? But I'm
time in my life. I'm dealing with serious allegations, and serious allegations should be taken seriously. Not like my last response where I was joking around.
I like how it takes him fucking this up multiple times over the lineage of fucking years for this to be like the realization that he comes to. And again, like, I'm just saying this as like a I as a fucking socially not the most apt bitch have never felt like I am getting glazed just by someone existing and it leveling up my already shit-ass social skill shit thing McDuder. So that's wild. I like that. That's cozy.
Far too much. I'm primarily going to focus on the stuff around Cinny. There's so many allegations against me that if I go over them all at the same time, this video will just end up being a giant.
Now, if someone did start trying to produce a litany of what I genuinely considered to be bullshit and trife and like not real shit, and I found myself in a place where I was like on the internet and felt for some fucking reason or another compelled to fucking, in quotes, use the inappropriate use of the word litigate this with a bunch of internet people, if I were in that weird space that I hope I never find myself in, but if I do, holy shit, buckshot's cheap and the fucking garden counts as a fucking farm. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna run past all these dudes when I'm about to tell you fucking what, brother. I'm gonna run past all these motherfuckers. Goddamn. I'm not gonna give a fuck. Let them get... Went gorilla mode real fast. Golly gee fucking piss ass motherfuck you Willikers, brother. Nope, they're stopping. Is this a waste? Hold on. The pipes are singing from shade to shade and down the shade side. Bro, I'm fucking lost in darkness and in shadow. Oh, I'm in the Shadow Lord's Keep. Oh, that shit works out. That's actually fine. I forgot that I was at the Shadow Lord's Keep for a minute. That's bananas. It's been wild. I like that shit. Anyways, I ran away from like having to like whinge about Jar's antics. Okay, cool. So if we're not clear, like City Bear was memory serves, is this, and I could be wrong, if someone's got a memory on them and they're here, isn't City Bear the nonce that this dude was hitting on that didn't want to get hit on? So not just is he not like listening to people's needs to not be hit on, but he's hitting on a nonce, and I'm not trying to justify the actions of noncery, because I wouldn't fucking ever, and I'm not gonna fucking ever try to trivialize their shit, and I think they should be dressed appropriately enough to fucking shit on them. Anyways. He knows the nonce doesn't like him, right? Like, the nonce clearly likes the child that they were, like, having allegations about talking to. Like, what's he gonna do? Captain Save-A-Ho a pedo? That's weird. I mean, I'm sure I've heard of weirder things. Like, I'm definitely certain I've heard of weirder things. But, like, I think that the most fun Captain Save-A-Hoing is when my frail ass has to fucking, like, stand on my fucking principles for a motherfucker. It's fun, it's rewarding. I like doing it. It tastes like raspberries. It's a really fun activity, and it lets me get away with lots of told you so. You know? Who doesn't like an ample serving of, told you so? I think it's a good fucking thing to have. Makes you fucking... Some people want to be rich in the pocketbook. I just want to be rich in the heart of, told you so. Am I finally at the top? Yes, I am. We will not be wasting time with ad mobs today. Okay, back to Jar.
Mess. I want to get this out of the way now. The version of the city video I uploaded.
Back to non-fetishist correspondent. Just a robot. Take it away, just a robot. Do I have the right video even tagged? I do. Okay, cool. I have it timestamped.
Was bad.
Since your video is over 30 minutes long, I can save you 32, maybe 33 minutes worth of content
if it didn't weeble wobble
by stating, you don't need to say any more then, do you?
You
were
really
told
never
it was
need to say a
bad
thing.
by people you spoke to, you were told by people you were in a relationship with, you were told by fellow creators, and you were told by someone like myself that has been on this, well, platform longer than you have. You didn't listen to anyone. You didn't react fast enough. You should have removed it instantly and issued an apology. Look where Cineberry is now, by the way. Look at the grand scheme, the big...
Kinda, but like, honestly, thanks to my grandmother, I got away with having like one fucking expensive interest when I was a kid, and that's like model rocketry. That one fucking, oh my gosh. Yes, I agree. And yes, Jar should do that thing, but Jar's not gonna listen to like literally any of us ever. And Jar will likely never hear this stream. Unless Jar's one of the people that searches mentions as well as everything else and spiders through the internet and looking for content ID stuff. Which I think some lolcows do, like I swear we have encountered some lolcows. And from the ability of them to identify whom has reacted to their content, I have the feeling that lolcows, even if they don't use YouTube primarily, upload it unlisted so it gets in content ID. And then they start nabbing people. Because, like, they go after the boy Lemur and the boy Chella, right? And the boy fucking Turkish Tom, but big Bulgarian man, strong Turkish Thompson. I have to beat this game the 4th time. We're on ending C right now. No, we did ending C. I had to reload my ending when I was gonna go for D. To respin. By the way, how the fuck are you? I hope you're well. Because I wanted to get ending C and actually unlock a nice chunk of everything. Maybe not everything, but the tedious things that are going to take like multiple plays, those will get done. You know? That sounds fun.
Picture. You were definitively on the wrong side of history.
I would go as far as to say that it was the worst video I ever uploaded. However, I do not believe I would have uploaded this draft of the video if Kumo didn't leak it out first.
Why did humans disappear from the world?
Why did humans disappear from the world? Because just a robot has terrible taste in women.
The hell is this? I believe that
it's a manner of password. Oh, the answer is a black disease, right? It's not that they live too short. It's of a black disease. You get that one done, and then you go back and you then separate body from soul, and you go in again, and then you go run through the rest without having to take time to listen to dialogue. Because now you just go kill, kill, kill. Let's go. Murder biscuits. Honestly, the end of Lies of P is way tighter paced, and I'm just gonna glaze it for 2 seconds. Adore this game, would recommend it heavily. Lies of P at the end of base game is like such a nice fucking ramp. My favorite boss got called a skill check. I like them. We need to go play more Lies of P. I don't have DLC either. I need to like unlock everything.
Hey, this is even.
We've heard them talk like 7 billion times. I don't care about what they say.
I want to make this clear. He did not link people my video or just play a few clips from it. He uploaded it in its entirety from start to finish onto his channel. And yes, he did this all before I released the video myself.
I'm going to be a
Yeah, but I'm making a joke here. You're not Ethan Klein and you can't afford to take this to court.
We really
abundantly clear on some things here, because if you've stolen someone else's video and made it public before they have, you are a crappy human being. 100%.
I think the copyright button's the same. Makes you kind of an asshole.
Whether it's right, wrong, whether it's to serve a greater good is irrelevant. Integrity must be maintained.
This was not a re-upload, this was a pre-upload. I do have some proof that I was working on another draft of the video, such as the fact it was uploaded unlisted days before it went live. I did this so I would have plenty of time to think things over on whether I should upload the video or not. I was also sending people the video so they could look it over and give me their thoughts on it. Now I know that some of you are going to call me a liar, because the second draft of my cine video was already fully edited.
There is something slight.
Way to just assume people are going to call you a liar. I was legitimately over here. Speaking of fucking kindness and mindfulness, bitch, I was like, okay, I'm taking in what Jar is saying. Like, clearly there's more afoot that we're gonna get told. It's just gonna suck that we're gonna be told it by someone that takes 10 years to talk about a simple thing. And I'm probably gonna speed this video up. If you couldn't tell from the games that I do like fast-paced games. And, like, fast-paced speech is like a fast-paced game, I guess. I don't know.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
Okay, hold on. I need to get through this one.
Expressions and blinking and stuff. I understand that. I really do. But it tells me you went in having already made your mind up, which you've admitted basically. By not preparing, you have rushed to defend rather than consume what was needed. And you could be the slowest reader in the world for whatever reason you want to attribute it to. If that is the case, then you should not have touched the subject with a barge pole.
I mean, like, I don't mind talking about what I know and don't know, even if I put out a video about something. Like, I don't mind saying I don't know something. And we can discuss what we don't know, why we don't know it, and what that might allow for when we discuss, like, what the fuck is going on in the situation around us in general. Like, my point being, you can, like, do both of these things. Hold on, I need to, like, do the thingy. I need to do one thing.
In your case,
there we go.
A robotic limb, perhaps?
I want to be a robot body.
I knew that this situation was still ongoing and that more information was coming out.
I was trying to Dark Souls 2 attack, or sorry, trying to Elden attack.
And remake it over and over again. Of course, salvaging what I could along the way. Or I could just get cold feet and not upload any draft of the video. After I made the first draft, I was not happy with it. So I wanted to remake it after getting Cindy and her friend's side of the story. Then I was going to remake it again after looking at the anti-Cindy side in more detail, and after me and my roommate looked through the doc in more detail.
Already, as far as the timeline of events goes, the mistake was made right at the end. Nothing should have happened until you had your speed reader roommate, housemate, flatmate.
I'm a very fast reader. It's good to put me there. I'll admit though that I do scan sometimes.
The research, the looking into things.
But I will tell you when I do.
The document is where everything started. Everything else is jumping the gun and unnecessary.
But you already knew all of this if you see my last response. Unfortunately for me, I had no proof of this. I didn't record any calls about this because I never expected my video to get leaked. Until today. I completely forgot what I said about my singing video in my call with Vincent Skullman. Ratsu, a person who interviewed me, you might have seen it around, later became friends with me because she came to the conclusion that the drama around me was overblown.
I don't think it was overblown per se. I think people gave you multiple negative reactions to point out,
and then he reacted equally like shit.
The subject matter you took a side in before you'd even looked at everything properly. Your own admissions now confirm it. So is it overblown? You can't say, I can't say. But it can be said, you were ill-informed, and yet you are still defending somebody without even consuming what did irrefutably prove that they were in the wrong. People can look down on incidents that destroy our careers, all they like to try and placate our ego. Ultimately, the onus is on us to be better, and in that you
it's called breaking the cycle.
I am happy with the friendship I developed with her. She has been extremely understanding and kind to me. She told me that Vincent Skullman sent Lio Convoy our call, and apparently Lio Convoy demanded that Vincent Skullman not upload it under any circumstances. Naratsu could be lying to me, but this did make me listen to the call, and I heard things that really piqued my interest.
They got lots of them, their Gohan-like names.
I had this call with Vincent only 15 hours. I sent the last part of my cine video to my editor, Lorenzo.
No. Did I honest to fucking Cthulhu in the sky where I stand? Did I actually see him showing photos of his texts talking about his shit with a not the tightest friend? I only tell my bestie, and that's she and I tell each other about this shit. It's fucking bad. We don't tell anyone else. No one else deserves, no one else needs it, no one else gets it. We talk shit, it's pretty dope.
Naratsu could be lying to me, but this
all the anime top names
did make me listen to the call, and I heard things that really piqued my interest. As you can see from the timestamps on screen, I had this call with Vincent only 15 hours. I sent the last part of my city video to my editor, Lorenzo.
Wait, you have an editor? You know you could pay them to do the avatar side of things as well, right?
Yeah, I'm my own editor.
You mentioned it earlier as if it was a massive inconvenience.
What?
Granted, I don't use editors because, well, you can tell I don't.
I'm a stream highlight
I'd rather
channel.
not, to be honest. But you do, or did. Again, interest
it sounds nice,
much like
but
your own.
then I have
want
to
make
plan
this
around
clear
a
so someone doesn't claim that I lied. I did send Lorenzo a few more parts for the cine video after this call, but they were very small changes. This was the last big part I sent to him.
I've been interviewing people, I've been looking into this deeper.
Okay, they spawn over here to start, I think.
I could be wrong.
No, it's here.
Clear.
Fuck, I fucked this up so much.
More people in this situation are guilty than you might think. The problem is, I know this community. They're going to twist it into me defending a groomer.
Is the child
and I'm like, that's
Cindy
not what I'm
talks
doing
to guilty
in the video,
now? Is that what happens?
Clearly, you didn't portray your message, convey your message, get your message across well enough for people
Jar going to say that a child's at fault?
Defending Cinebear, trying to limit the amount of guilt another creator is on the receiving end of is also not your job. Many of us that don't get the viewership you used to get don't because we refuse to insert ourselves into the mess, the quagmire that is this drama.
Quagmire wants to insert himself within all of us.
Mindset to
pretty forcefully and painfully, honestly, but that's okay.
Which is what I do.
He's just a silly little guy.
Palatable. You inserted yourself.
I don't want to talk about it too far anymore with you because
I
don't want anything to get leaked because
a lot of times though. That's like the thing. Just a robot does two things well.
I have been going
barks up the wrong tree
reworking on the video because I want to make it clear I'm not saying Cindy
possibly
is innocent.
not
as you can hear clear as crystal. I was emphasizing to Vincent Stallman that my video's purpose was not to convince people that Cindy.
Sometimes just a robot VODs do remind me of the conversations about how to deal with the crystal meth people. They were a whole clique on their own. Don't ask. Don't ask.
Was innocent, just less guilty. You can also tell that I didn't want anything to get leaked out because I put so much work into this already.
Again, feeling the need to explain your claimed intentions and motivations, and the hard work you were putting into this video before it was even released. Utterly redundant because you hadn't read the messages. Many of us had, many of us went through it on live stream, many of us did videos on it. Many of us just went to Twitter because it was the easiest
I was still
outlet.
being a goof, doing other shit.
Not for me, I'm currently on a 7-day suspension. It doesn't matter how much work you put into something.
Good job.
That's just an attempt to limit responsibility. It doesn't matter if your intentions were to try.
It doesn't matter if you've been a computer engineer in Ontario as a job description. It matters, did you do engineering? Did you do cool, interesting computer stuff? No one cares that you're an engineer. People care that you had fun and worked with cool stuff. It's like Elon's debacle. Like, no one cares if you're like God Gamer. People just like gamers learning.
As though the doc maker didn't censor out anything, it was actually Cindy who sent it out, censored it herself when she sent it. And when I found that out, I was like, wow, that makes things way less bad. It's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad. Like, you send a minor uncensored
shit.
It's worse than sending them censored. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's still overall, but it's going to kind of lessen the blow.
Because of the recent community warning I got on my YouTube channel, stream.
Did I just miss the deepest foot and mouth?
Putting into this video before it was even released. Utterly redundant because you hadn't read the messages. Many of us had, many of us went through it on live stream, many of us did videos on it. Many of us just went to Twitter because it was the easiest outlet. Not for me, I'm currently on a 7-day suspension. It doesn't matter how much work you put into something, that's just an attempt to limit responsibility. It doesn't matter if your intentions were to try and show that things weren't as bad as they were. Grooming is grooming. Simple as that.
The first situation I was ever in with this, that I ever got into with this whole community was the Princess Elizabeth 013 trauma. When she was 14, people would send her like pictures of Rouge the Bat being her avatar. People above the age of 30 were doing that, and when I called that out, I got accused of being a pedo because why else would I defend a 14-year-old? So it's just like, my, have the turns have tabled. The thing is, like, I looked at the comic, the thing is, though, the dog maker didn't censor out anything, it was actually Cindy who sent it out, censored it herself when she sent it. And when I found that out, I was like, wow, that makes things way less bad. It's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad, but it's not as bad. Like, you send a minor uncensored it's worse than sending them censored. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's still overall.
You shouldn't do either.
It's going to kind of lessen the blow.
Because of the recent community warning I got on my YouTube channel concerning Destiny, I have to pick what I say.
I have to pick what I say carefully, because I was about to say it goes without saying, but clearly that's not the case. Because, like, this fellow bad at society person decided to be not just bad at society, but a bit wishy-washy. And by a bit wishy-washy, I mean they should become friends with the nice Ontario engineer. I feel like that would do well. Like, they can be wishy-washy together. They're probably used to it. Like, if I want to be treated like I'm used to being treated, I hang out with people that, like, kind of vibe with me sometimes. So I'm just saying, it might feel nice, you know. Just avoid other people. Other people have that fucking cuck sandwich shit going on. They don't want that, like, tossed in if it isn't already. Anyways, I gotta go kill this thing and kind of try to win. So, wish me luck. Okay, cool. I just shot it to fuck knows where. Oh, it's back here. And now it's standing up. Well, there's two and one's down again, so who cares? Oh, I'm trying to mouse and guard at the same
very
time.
carefully.
Nice.
That's why I censored out certain words that rhyme with corn. I have to censor all of that because of YouTube. Thank you so much for that.
You don't have to censor the whole thing.
I don't think there should ever be a discussion about
I say
whether
that as someone who doesn't get fucking, like, hate rated on the regular. Like, the folks that get hate rated regularly, I'm quite certain they've got, like, a different fucking way to assess this. Because, like, okay, me, one viewer Andy bitch. If y'all decide to mass report me just for nothing, it's like, you know, not a lot of them, as opposed to, like, you know, so maybe, but, like, it doesn't matter.
it's worse or not worse when sending adult content to minors, ever. I understand the reasoning.
Nice
I can understand it.
Nice
of
putting
course
us
I
back
can.
in place.
It should never be a discussion ever, and it does not limit culpability on Cinny's part at all.
Thanks to reaching out to Cindy and her friends, I could make the information clear that she censored out the doc herself. I did not disagree with Vincent when he said it's still overall yeah, because I agreed with that. Sending a minor of any kind is bad, censored or not, but censoring it is still less bad than sending uncensored.
I really hope...
Prove it. Because I say that, what if they're both fucked up and there's no better or worse, and a fucked up thing can be a fucked up thing without a comparative, and we don't need to. And secondly, no, you ought not to have done it. You did it. That's kind of all the magnitudinal fucking analysis we really need, I think. But maybe I'm just a fucking writhing asshole. I'm a shithead. I suck and I'm a shithead.
But that's not the hill you choose to pass away on. Many of us in the online space never want to have that kind of argument anywhere near us, because we're never going to agree on it. Not because we think uncensored, but because we think it should never be anywhere near a child in the first place.
True.
Which is why many reactions are so volatile towards you, and why that argumentation is going to be flawed, because it treats the situation as binary to try and find a way
and it's
to
an
limit
equivalency.
responsibility.
It doesn't need to
it's
be there.
Argumentative, and it
like
is,
the equivalency is instantiated
an
on
unnecessary
bullshit.
attempt at semantics.
Here's my opinion. Cinny was very
My
appropriate.
opinion,
She
don't
deserves
sue
to get
me.
backlash, but I do not think she's a.
Oops.
I don't think she's the next Cosmodor. I don't think she's a. Because, like, I'm going to be honest here, I think she would have done this with anyone.
Okay,
I think
cool.
she's just
You don't
an
think she's
Omega
just fucking
Coomer, but she's not
okay,
like
cool.
a.
That's great.
And that's pretty much
good
my
to have
whole take
not
on
that
the situation. The problem is, if you don't say that Cinny is literally the living embodiment of Satan, people will twist it.
I don't think people are twisting it. I think people have looked at the Discord messages from those documents, both of them. People have looked at what people have done in response around Cinny. Yeah.
Oh
people
my
have looked at the obvious problems within those messages, those images, and gone, you can argue Coom until she groomed all you like. You can argue lesser responsibility or diminished responsibility. But on the face of it, that looks like the defense arguing for the defense in a court case. Now there is a lot more to your video that I can't cover today because I don't have the time. I wish I did. So, if this video gets 500 likes, lickies for those who
knowing
prefer
what you can and can't do.
I'll do a
We love
part
to see
2,
it.
and we'll continue where we left off. Do let me know in the comments down below what you think about this, because from what I see on the face of it, no offense to you, Luke, as you are referencing in the video yourself, you're not doing a very good job of helping yourself.
Oh no, it's Mike
and
from
at this
PA
stage
Docs.
now, that's the only
It's
thing
Luke
that
from
should
Pennsylvania.
matter. This is not
Holy
integrity.
shit.
This is
He's gonna
washed up and a
DMCA us now.
mistake. And I'm not even
Fuck,
halfway
man.
through.
We're yeeted. The universe is gonna yeet us. Dadgummit. Don't forget, if you watch a whole person's video, it helps them more with the fucking engagement shit that people try to sell us. Which I don't know why people try to sell us engagement. I think that they don't know they're talking to someone who, like, literally doesn't give a fuck. I feel like they just don't know yet. That's fine. So you send a picture after, if you're half after. I mean, like in Florida where like noxious gas, like where you fart and it gets recorded, can be charged as a malicious and aggressive crime. So maybe it depends. I don't know. Like if you're not at a nudist beach and they book you for aggressively being nude, it's gonna take me a minute to, like, what's the word here? Not be a dickhead about it. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Nice song at the end. Okay, hold on. Let's hit the story for a second. Oops, it's a bit loud. A little far. Oh gosh. How far does it go past my shieldy build? Oh, I'm not finding out right now. And I learned the fun way. I have to actually wake Kaine, or possibly depopulate several more rounds than I've tried yet, but it feels like the way to go is just res Kaide and call it a day. I kind of spaced on her for a minute. Poor gal. Y'all, I've been rebuilding out how I wanted to deal with, like, a lot of shit for the stream, inclusive of like making sure our tags are okay when we do VODs, or especially if it's reaction shit. You know, my React Andy ass needs to, like, suck less. So I'm gonna, like, aggregate people's OG tags. And I know you can't put tags in the description. I know.
How should I know?
That's why I have to remember to take them out of it. I mean, honestly, as long as I don't proper tag it, then it's just a word cloud. And so it's kind of just a word cloud. Oh. I feel like the limited amount of willpower, the finite amount of willpower that people possess, summons itself up whenever they're challenged and they need to, like, one-upsmanship some shit, though. I don't know.
Brace yourself against the shock.
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna super lose. I like to go by you can do anything you put your mind towards. I always found it charming when people would say prior planning prevents piss poor performance. That was a charmer. Yeah, oh, like I was told, like, many moons ago when I was but a wee thing, to treat yourself like a brand. And, like, I do understand that, like, you know, everything from building credit to, like, just not being a dickhead. I guess accruing social credit, I guess, if that's what that is. I don't know. Not being a dickhead. Like, this stuff does, like, grow like wealth. So I give it that. Yep. Oh. Okay. hold on 1 second. I need to like push this bit of a push, and then I'm gonna read that over again. Cause there we go. I think I got this. The catchy memes really never hurt, and yeah, that did saturate stuff. But like, the human buffer overflow is, I think, one of my favorite abstractions. We can go stare at it later. I don't know. I'm sure it's faulty for what it's worth, but it's still one of my favorite abstractions. I wish I had the appropriate magic to have just dropped them, because that's a little bit lame. Oops. If I can like dodge it as well, then I get to like retain my shield charge. Just a hair longer. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, heavy attack. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, I know. Wait till change blindness gets me. I'm pretty sure change blindness has murdered me in this game.
Dear.
Like, also, I feel like a lot of the, like, not applicable, like, things that wouldn't actually count as, like, a policy call because they're outside of the scope of work of what he can do. Like, I feel like a lot of people got trolled into submission by, like, getting hella hyphy over that at the start and fatiguing themselves out, like, pretty severely. Maybe I'm just, like, misinterpreting what I see, but, like, it did do well to, like, genuinely fatigue people. And now folks are more appropriately using, like, you know, all sorts of people fatigue. I have a people fatigue. I just don't like people. I adore y'all. Y'all are fine. Y'all don't count. Y'all are swell. But in, like, a myriad of contexts, humans are kind of just work, bruh. Yeah. And with the litany of things that are just alluring to a wide audience because it's so splattered. And also folks, like, contributing to it directly. Like, there were those folks that were trying to, like, run ads for him, you know? And that might be a dodgy contribution. That is a dodgy contribution. But I don't know when and if he even had any fucking, like, say on that. Okay, cool beans. Now Kaine is gonna say we can leave this foul, wretched place.
Stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine.
This is a fucking goofball hour. She's just walking into it. Okay, now she casts something. That's good.
Let's go.
That's great. I'm sure she was always gonna cast that, no fucking problems.
This way. Move.
Oh, and now we have to do the chase scene. It does get faster as you go through multiple plays, though. Like, oh my gosh, busting through the whole of the story feels like nothing. It feels like swimming through Jellywig. It's pretty solid and cozy. I don't know, it's nice.
How can we deal with this?
And green. They're black and green. It's horrifying. Like, I'm not saying green makes you horrifying, but it's like writhing green and then like piss yellow. I'm not gonna get them in camera for long and survive. Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up again. Anyways, so I was at the right floor to stop it, but no, it's even worse. They're not just a black, they're black and gold and piss colored and yellow at the same time. It's weird. I don't think you should have green unless you're like a plant.
Up here.
But whatever. I'm not very helpful. I'm not sorry.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please hurry.
I just keep trying to remind people to show up for, like, you know, more than just the federal elections. In part because I remember that, like, Mr. Trump's first inauguration was kind of littered with him calling RNC and DNC people idiots and trying to fire all the naysayers and saying he'd never let it happen again. And so I'm just like really curious about what happens then, like how things go down. Because like, you know, I'm far from the only person whinging about the fucking, you know, fucking biannualities, but whatever. I'm wondering how it's going to go down this time, seeing as like it was a position that was exploited by just, you know, people who were to what he wanted to do, naysayers.
You pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her.
Yeah.
Full of scorn and hate.
I mean,
she's just like you, Sunshine.
Yeah. And it's really funny if you can toss into an article that you were trying as well as you gave people the tools and they just refused it. Like, not to be rude to people.
So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
Kinda following it.
Not like that at all.
It's okay.
And then the person they thought he was related to that was his coworker for a while, I'm not trying to call them a nepo baby because the company assumes they were related and acted accordingly. Like, that doesn't make that one person a nepo baby. Totally sure, but it is funny as fuck. Oh, sick. Sorry, I'm just kind of stuck giggling as well. Like, a lot of shit could be really, like, manageable if people didn't need to. I felt like a big shit fucking kid the moment that I'd identified that fucking Mr. Piker was emulating Mr. Bonnell. Like, cause I'm like new around these parts. And for me that was just like a very big, ooh, what the fuck. I like to think that this is Hank Hill's dad, Cotton Hill. And that it's all fine.
What are you doing here?
Now they take a long time to kill, but the long part's over, and now we're on the part where we have to watch the king do some horrible fucking shit. What the fuck, dude? Why is this green pussy dude? They're forcing the door open. They're really sweet. We love the men of the mask. The men of the mask obey the king. The men of the mask protect the king. The men of the mask, they serve the king. Yeah, it's a wild boar in Texas and Florida, and it literally is doing... Yeah, it's a wild boar from Texafloridas. Texafloridas? Same difference, whatever. Anyways, that's one of them Texas hogs. That's why they're afraid down there and everybody needs a gun. They're afraid to die.
No!
They regen.
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Okay, one time I told my friend that was like going to enlist, I was like, okay, the respawn timer IRL is 1:30. I know you're used to those 30-second respawns. Don't get fucked up with that.
My friend.
Right, well no, that's the other door. If I open that door, then it just comes tighter into the like... Then it's gonna like hit deviled egg and popola. Right, it's like a fly that's decided to like move into your home. And if you try to get away, like... One day, like, flies do not die quickly. My friend had to remind me. I was fucking misspeaking and even perpetuating that flies live 24 hours bullshit when I know damn well they don't. Not every fly. Anyways, so there was a fly in my old house like a while ago, and at some point I didn't burn the house down, nothing bad happened, but I was feeling quite Rambo as I laid on the floor with a lighter. Oh yeah, it's super fucking robot world. Well, these two are androids and we're a clone. The androids are supposed to shepherd the clones. The clones are said to not have souls. If you just think of the whole story, like instead of being clones and the clones not having souls, think of it as like, what if someone took the ginger meme way too hard and then predicated this upon artificial intelligence for 10,000 years. Because right now it's been 1,000, and the next game is like 10,000 after this. So like, it's wild. Like 2050-ish, I think the game, like the world of humans ends. 1,000 years later, this is going on. 10,000 years from now, it's a mess.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
1,300 years ago.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember?
I've had to look at this like 3 times in the last few days. It flashes that I'm not even pressing B. This was your middle school, Chernobyl, just going hard. My gym teacher let us play blackjack and poker, and like I, not being the biggest card person, but down to try to learn, would just like, oh my gosh, no, I was such a fucking degen. I learned early on how to just like make people capitulate into giving me video games, which immediately set like my ex up for failure, trying to get me to stop playing games and pay attention.
Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Deviled Egg Devila and Pope Quopola over here, being complete and utter fucking savage degens. They're just here to kill people. I like them. Like, they do redeem themselves, right, in the sequel and all, but they make themselves very hateable. Instead of burpees, it was blackjack. I try to kill them faster every time. It's doing this thing again. Oh no, they're both set to attack. That's wild. I'm thinking of Jack in the Box and Jack in the Crack now, but kinda. Just instant teleportation. Speaking of instant teleportation, I was watching old Dragon Ball, having nostalgia just eat me. And then Gundam Wing. I watched Gundam motherfucking beautiful Wing. Gundam Wing slaps. The year 2025, still a fucking amazing show. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, it's so fucking tasty. It's so lovely. It's so pleasant. And honestly, card captors, I forgot how, like, at the start, it's just, like, gals being vicious to each other. And that's funny, because, you know, I'm brought up around a bunch of vicious gals. it's like, it reminds me of the nostalgia. Not like these two vicious. Like, understandably. You at least had to do something that they explains to you. This is at least why I picked up that habit. These two, they're fucking wild. And I'm gonna yell over them. Like a terrible streamer that doesn't know what levels are. Because I keep reaching for the fucking browser's knob, not the game's knob, because I'm a bad gamer and a bad streamer. Deviled egg devila?
Devila?
Deviled egg devila? Pope Fopola is sad. Deviled egg devila, where is Pope Fopola? Do you see her? Do you see your sister? Do you see your happy twins? Okay, cool. Thank you, Deviled egg devila.
No.
Fuck them. They do our boy dirty, and I still feel sympathy for them.
You and Devila were like parents to me.
So it's fine.
Those two have
But they did our boy dirty. Like, sizably dirty. They did our boy so dirty that it's deplorable. Oh my gosh. They literally changed side as soon as I did this. Okay, so better pacing is to just quickly charge and then discharge into them.
It's the only way.
Like, just the faster I get these drops, the more time I'm spending with slightly dilated time charging it, which is about to become probably way too meaningful for me. Like this. A little time freeze never hurt anybody. Especially when it results in, like, a shitload of damage. Whatever she did right there, I fucking like it. I'm just gonna keep hitting her from the back and hoping she looks at a wall. I know, that sentence sounds hella fucked, but it actually is what was going on. Oh yeah, if she punched me, then I'd be fucked. She's a fucking android, like, full on. I'm just a clone of a human in this game. Like, just a human clone doing regular human shit. Alright. Sad scene. Emil sacrifices life, keeps everyone alive. What a sweetheart. Good player, good gamer, 10 out of 10. Popola and Devila, sore losers. They're basically... like, they're peak sore losers, like how Billy and Carl were gonna go after each other, and they both declared that they were gonna... well, I guess Carl said he's gonna be a sore winner, right? So I guess they're kind of like that, right? They will be a sore winner, they'll be a sore loser. Pope Fopal is kind of wild. They do have the booby meme shirts, so... see, I feel like the game would have sold better in the States if they did, like... I can't go back to it yet. I have to play the game one more time. We've been looking at this scene. Oh my gosh, we've been at it like 3 times in the last that many days. If not double times twice one day. It's been bananas. You'll get more boobs, but you have to like play the game or wait for me to get back through this next cycle, which the next one's the one I think that deletes all our shit. I know, right? I mean, I've been playing the game for 99 plus hours, but the timer caps out at 99, 59, 59. I mean, that does fix the boobs. That do be fixing boobs. I don't know whose boobs, but somebody's boobs get fixed for that. Okay, now if you happen to be someone to like watching, like, I don't know, fucking random homie ship abuse, there's about to be the most funny thing happen. In like 3, 2, 1. Counted too fast, I'm a loser. Hail to the King Bezos. All he wants is money and he'll give you stuff. It's just so funny that she's like this close to killing a man over being a wuss. She's gonna bang a sword up in somebody's chest cavity. It's even more funny. There's an achievement we need to get in the last ending. We have to get that achievement. Look at her underwear. Like, focus our camera on her undies like 5 times for us to get that playthrough. So, I don't know. I'm just letting you know what the fuck is happening today. We have to, like, intentionally scoop the camera over someone's undies. Like, some this shit. That's wild. Oh well. But we can't do it till next game. Because we have to get through this one. Because it's fucking tedious. So we have to get through the next one. And it says I get to, like, have one of my fucking saves back. So I'm just gonna, like, save before entry, save in all of my slots, and just redo it. Then it's gonna delete all my shit. Which is fine, I don't mind. And then I'll just have to start over. And then if you want to see tits again, I gotta beat the game again. So people keep trying to, like, sub to people's Twitches with, like, Prime energy drinks I hear about these days. That's bananas. I kind of threaded the needle a bit too much. I needed to, like, put myself back in harm's way just a little bit. Oh, they're on the ground. Like, I need to be able to, like, trance over them. Like, I need to knock them down to the ground and then beat the shit out of them. And not every on the ground counts as beaten to the ground. Like, the on the ground I need to do isn't their roly-poly attack. It's gonna always come at the end of a molly whopper. I don't know if that's how that works, but it's how I'm reading it, right? Like, clearly they want you to just drink your fucking, have your lunch leaf, drink your Prime, watch Hakatua, and just, that's what they want people to do. Like, even jokes of, even people whose, like, caricature of themselves is a fucking joke are a little bit of the truth. Sometimes you do just want to watch some Hakatua, have a lunch leaf, but not be weird about it, you know? I believe we can do that. I believe in us. Like, it should be really telling that we're getting coloring books and old dictionaries from the people we kill, right? Like, I'm getting well onto, I'm kind of starting to feel like maybe almost all of the shades, not all of them, but a great deal of them are children that are being just put to the sword. Shadow Lord wants his selfish ambitions met. Yona's a good fucking gal. Kaine's a good gal that just wants to, like, get the shade out of her body. She wants to stop being shady. I mean, you can't just stop being shady. It's like a whole thing. You gotta change your life. But you can do it. I believe in you. Even you can prevent shady fires. Oh my fuck biscuits. Are we fucking for real? How? Knocked you on your ass, bastard. Nope, you. So yeah, the defensive skill happens to be like peak offense. And it happens to lay people out and leave them really susceptible to stabbing. So not just does it give you like a fucking Halo type overshield, but it also happens to knock things down with a vicious indignation. You can probably also start farming gold at the Dollar Tree. They probably have fancy computers in there now. I'd probably start up a gold farming business in there and just like load up on the fucking WoW Classic people. Not literally, because then, like, the internet would probably be, like, hangry at me for blasphemy.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
I mean, I play a lot of video games. I could see how maybe now that 9-year-olds have access to some hardcore video games, maybe how they would have that experience. Get it? Totally. Totally. Oh, I don't think I'm defending it at all, by the way. I'm just having fun being a banter shit. They are not down very often. Like, I will drop their stuff, like, briefly, but I really need to time it better than I have been. Not now. Well, I guess the overshield does make it pretty easy to just tolerate this,
Don't
huh?
relax yet. It's not over.
Well, it's very Stormtrooper. It's like, why can't you shoot me? Everything is in glyphs. This bro can't fucking read. Most of the game is about fucking literature, destroying this man. He was sold into sex slavery at the age of 10, I believe. I think I was like, there's a phone game for this that has like some more lore. And I'm like pretty sure he was sold into sex slavery at like 10 years old. Poor dude. He did it to protect his sister. Which, again, like, I'm just gonna say, they make the characters really lovable. I know, right? Then he went to go be a fucking murderer. Because it paid better. Devila and Popola basically fucking raised him. So he got raised by, he's a clone who got raised by androids, which I'm fine with and think is totally reasonable. I know, right? It's so fucking, like, Kaine goes through pain, and, like, I feel like, you know, Nier's hair reflects Nier's past, Kaine's shit reflects Kaine's past. Everybody's just struggling to feel fucking, like, okay. It's a fucking wild fucking game now. Like, I do like games with some hard fuck stories about them. Like, I do like a nice grim noir. No, I like a nice fucking, actually a very sullen read here and there. Like, it's very much my jam.
I'm a curse. A freak.
Yeah, I'm just tanking it. Because, like, I know that I can... This is Replicant. Automata is the other game we've been playing. I play a fuckload of both. We're beating Replicant on the last playthrough. This is D. We've done C, we've done A, of course we done B. Of course we did A. We did B, C, and fuck A. No, we did A first, of course. But like, I've beat like the base story and unlocked the like fun parts of Automata now. And I still have more to do, like a lot more to do. It's just that like Replicant has like, I don't know how to play this. No, it's Nier Replicant and Nier Automata are like definitely like, it's the same premise, right? Devila and Popola are in both games. Like those two androids we just fought, like they're in the fucking sequel. They're hard bitches. They're very fucking tough as nails and a bit scary, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely like them, but I don't hate them. Like, Watsaku got me to be off of the Devila Popola hate train, and now I detest them. I think they're fucking make terrible choices. I think they fucked our boy over, and they're just not nice. Deviled Egg Devila, Popola. Oh, how they have, like, Nier Replicant, they have a phone game, if not multiple phone games. They do collab work with like Stellar Blade is how I found this game, because I like the combat in Stellar Blade a lot. Like everyone was either talking about there being too many boobies or not enough boobies, and I'm playing Stellar Blade like, bro, this is a good fucking Sekiro, like this is a good combat game. This shit's really good. Like the combat feels nice. It's a good, I played it after Jedi Souls too. Like holy shit. But that's what got me into this, is another game about like androids that are like, but wait bro, I am human. But then it's the lovely, intricate story around how now this causes strife. It's some sick shit. It's a nice canvas to paint it on. The canvas will be used to paint many a masterpiece. This is just one of the premises we're able to lead into them with. Where are you? There's too many lights, so I can't see this dude easily. Knock. It's that the fucking best defensive skill in the game happens to be a monster offense skill in the game. It's so wild. It's so fucking wild. Oh no. Whatever. I was like, oh no, I casted it too early. But I can like slow time down when I'm casting it longer. And just try to insta-gib a man onto the ground, I suppose. Never hurt. You know, a little insta-gib, insta-cure for all that ails him. Being a part of the world in which we reside in. And like, okay, so the thing that gets me is I feel like I personally don't think it matters if it's replicants, humans, androids, what the fuck ever, robots. I really don't give a shit. Like, as long as they're trying to do their best by each other, I think that counts as like personhood enough for me. Like, do you try for others? Not even do you try for others. But that's the thing that like gets me to acknowledge it. There's a lot more to fucking personhood than that. But that's definitely a big one for me. Oh no. Oh no, that was so slow. Now we have to do it again. I should have... Hold on. Nope, this is silly. Dark Gluttony. Get out of here. Dark Lance, come here. Dark Lance, good AoE. DS2 PvP is amazing, and I've reinstalled DS2. I have my save back. I popped on Lighting Engine because I'm a bougie bitch like that. I fucking love it. It's a great game. I still have stuff to finish. I have DLC to finish in DS2. I did Sister Frito-Lay. That was a fun... Sorry, that was DS3. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my brain broke for a moment. I was thinking about Madeir and Sister Frito-Lay for a moment. Just because I can, and they... How do I put this without being an obsessive bitch? They haunt my thoughts. Sometimes it's like I think they're a white fucking whale, and that my name must be fucking shithead McFucking shithead. Oh, always. Yes. Yeah. I hate to ask a silly question, but can it run Dark Souls? You can always tell me about nerd shit. That's always fun.
Watch over Yoda for me.
We're skipping so much cutscene. Oh, we're so good. And by good, I mean we're skipping cutscene.
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Like... Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the thing. I still need to have a PlayStation in my life at some point, because I've been missing out on console-specific releases the whole time I've been alive as a person. I've had the first and second gen PlayStations. At some point I gotta fuck with a different PlayStation. I keep trying to remember to ask the homies. I want Bloodborne. I want Bloodborne. Some people want life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Some people just want to breathe. Some people just want to be a people. I want Bloodborne. The whole thing is going to be Bloodborne, and I know I can play it on other things. But it's not the only, like, specific release that they are going to drill into us. Or drell into us, maybe. Oh. Can I charge it? I can. I can charge this to full, and I can push with this at my side. And I just absorb those to the face. Like, if you do tap them in the air, if you break them, if you hit them, your shield does the same as whacking them. Gen 1 PS3, 40 nanometer GPU. Stream Bloodborne from your PS4 and work as an ass.
Moment, please.
Damn. That's why I fucked with the Wii at first. I didn't actually play Wii at my house.
No, I'm not.
I played Wii at other people's houses because the Wii that I purchased for cheap
decided to push me beyond my limits.
was like, you know, immediately used for network storage. Okay, so we just have to do this end bit. Let's take out our big sword, because story-wise, it was like used by someone to like murk their wife. I think they married someone and then they immediately fucking sworded them through the chest or some shit. The sword story's fucked up, but you know you like it. It's fun. Who cares? And see, you get to feel very Goku. Or you get to feel very Gokunaro. I don't really know which one you get to feel more. I have watched way too much fucking Boo series Dragon Ball today. My heart bleeds. I have watched too much card capture today. Everyone knows the most important part of being a magical girl is having cute outfits. And at my first job, my friends and I would like chant this at each other and high five. Back in the days when I would wear a nice vest, blouse, and a cool skirt for the day. As opposed to just like, hey, here's pajamas, hey, here's shorts. These are cozy and I got this.
Swallow you up,
all right.
sunshine.
Let's double check, right? We have to do the double checkity wackities. Where the fuck is my mouse? Whatever. So if any unsaved progress gets lost, we're not loading it. But we have A, B, and C. They're all pretty close. We have the Lost Shrine roof one. We're pretty good there. All right, dope.
Gonna swallow you whole.
I'm also just kind of looking and see if my friend will let me borrow their PS4 and like burn myself out of it, or whichever one it is. Whichever one plays the fucking Fortnite with the ray traces. I want to borrow my friend's and then get bored with it and regret it and then not get it and then feel good that I didn't get it but still try it. Because otherwise they make you buy it to try it instead of buy it if you break it. And like honestly,
all right.
I don't know.
So there's no way anyone can stop me.
I haven't had a console in like so long. I bought my first television like 5-ish years ago. Like
to kill me. Consider it.
I was like, for the longest, I was like a Switch person too. So I deserve to be clowned on. Okay, so we did ending C last time. I reloaded the save. I know it. You're gonna be like, bitch, didn't you do G? Yeah, I reloaded my save. I actually went back to finish C, to then do D, since D takes away all your shit. You has that swatch. Like, I like that I've been clowning on like all the frivolous spending on Caleb Hammer by bringing up my Switch that my ex and I deliberated getting before I got. But like, oh my gosh, I just can't hit them. Never mind, I have to listen to this.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can
Stop it.
When gestalts go out of control, they lose.
And we have no more magic, so. Oh, it pauses while I'm doing this? I was looking for like 999s. That's 8 hundos. That's fine. This is big damage. That's good. That's a bit slow. That is very slow. Wait, no, it's not. That is very light. That is fine. I mean, it makes sense. I had a Wii to put Arch Linux on it, so this makes sense to me. This is like a very, yeah, you're a fucking GNU Linux person that has like even a moment of access. It redid my keybinds. When it restarts us entirely and we start off as Kidnir, I'm gonna use that as a chance to like adapt to like the old and stock keybinds. And it doesn't take everything away. It's just like we have roll, we don't have parry. You can guard, but I keep forgetting what that is. You can't change keys, because you can only change when you have magic. Like, unless you have magic, you can't rebind stuff.
I'm gonna save you. I swear it.
Like, I find the Switch 2 getting support from Ubuntu. By the way, like, don't forget, the Switch runs Linux anyway. I'm wondering if the Switch 2 runs Linux as well. Because I'm waiting for this to benefit us. Like, I'm waiting for the downstream benefit of, like, them getting their shit together, and we just get to benefit from it.
Alright, but you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kaine down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
I could have blocked that. It was bad. There we go.
Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her diet.
Yeah. Always, bro. Always. As long as real doesn't involve, like, you know, I'm sure I'll think of something. But, like, generally. Wow. Like, I can disrupt her shit, but not very, very fucking well. That's probably handy. Because, like, old Nintendo used to put cute notes in their games, like proposals and shit, for telling people they were pretty. Yeah, FromSoft is genuinely, like, trying to break the mold for how corporations do content and training. So I'm really hoping that they keep going and doing what I find to be interesting shit. Because, like, I don't need another Dark Souls. I need them to release a new mech game in, like, 50 years that stomps shit and blinds people. It's so fucking good. That's what we need. Oh my gosh, this is a waste of a life. I'm sure that's what Uncle Drew said to Nova at least once. I jest. Panic heal. It's so touchy in when it lets you work it in. And I'm also, like, a part of me needs to try the sword because of, like, where it hits contact-wise. Right? But, like, it's such a trip in contrast to, like, good old sword. First weapon we had. When we get to start as baby Nier again, I'm looking forward to it. Holy shit, bro. Ooh. Have you ever played the, like, Monopoly thing that people are doing on phones? That's been, like, the constant topic of controversy for, like, way too long for it to be reasonable? Okay, we're lucky I got the achievement for quickly defeating her the first time, because that was slow as piss. Alright, so now we gotta stab her in the heart. Shot
now, if you want to save
heart.
your precious Kaine, there are two ways to do it. One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
Oh, yeah, the phone one though. They make like $1 billion.
Is to make her a normal human being again.
Let's go play Landlord's game, that'll be dope.
But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
I mean,
well, there you go. Good luck with that.
Would you pick if you had to pick between Monopoly and Oregon Trail, which would you go for?
Why are you trying to help her?
I like Oregon Trail.
For the same
and I don't mean just the zombie one.
Enough
Anything
talk.
on that spin.
Make your choice.
Fuck it. Any Monopoly. any organ spit, any organ trails. Okay, this is the time where I double checked. I have to do this one. I've done ending A, B, C. We have to get ending D. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kaine human again. Now we get to do this one. There's two big things we're gonna do. We're gonna make two fucking saves here. We're gonna use up every save. Save this thing on every slot at the very end.
Everyone.
Yeah, I know. We lose everyone and everything. And then it does the brutal thing of, oh, it even warns you. It's like, if you choose this option, all your save data will be erased. And I think it's memeing because it doesn't actually erase it, but I have to piss. So I'm going to like start this long cutscene while I take a tinkle. Because that's easy enough, right? No, this is not useful wooseful. Shut this man down. Shut Day9 down. Shut the person down too. We have Majula music just cranking in the background constantly. Save cards? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna put it on AFK tint, even though I would rather bang out Majula music. If I ever cosplay as anyone, it's gonna be Emerald Herald, because I like her outfit. Oh my gosh. Asthma and Moist, absolutely tearing the internet an ass crack, and all they had to do was banter and call the other one a fucking coward. That's all that had to happen once, and there was free content for the masses. There was content for everyone to be had. Holy shit. Cosplay as J. Cole? Nah, I don't want to cosplay as Emerald Herald. I like her outfit. It's really pretty. Like, everyone does it in like green or beige or green and beige, but I see that it's green and ochre. And it's so many pretty colors. Nah, I gotta piss. I'm gonna show you her shit when I get back. Yes, we're gonna continue. This part's tedious. Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return to the selection by clearing the game again. Are you still sure about this? Yes. Or all save data will be erased. You can only choose this option once. Are you really sure about it? I have to pee so bad right now. Holy fuck. It's a piss so fucking bad, bro. Fine. I gotta pee. I'll do it after. Because I don't know when I hit the last one. AFK tent. That's all I have to do. Oh my gosh, my fucking bladder wants to fucking shoot me in the fucking... I don't know where it wants to shoot me. Probably in the dome.
I generated very real
water, river, ocean, sink,
okay, this
piss.
Just
look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who's in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like, ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Ugh. Very viscerally.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
Hey there!
Ooh-wee.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Queer women's the house.
Ooh-wee.
Copyright strike would be against YouTube's community guidelines.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh.
You are allowed to use somebody else's clips in your video if you are providing additional content such as commentary.
I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Ooh. I had to rock a brutal tank. I had to take a... I'm gonna keep calling it taking a tink whenever I have to refer to tinkling at all. Because it's funny, and I find it really fucking amusing. Like, clearly. Preview.
Wee.
I think it's dope. How long is this? 44 minutes of truth. Asmon reacts to the, wow, it's a big drop. I mean, here's the thing. Asmon is prone to, like, tripling the view time of a video. 16 minutes. 40 minutes. I like Asmon's content. I think he's a fun dude for gaming, and he still games. You know, I like Hasan's gaming, too. To be fair, I do genuinely like Hasan's, like, roleplay. I think it's fun. I like it. But he doesn't roleplay anymore. And he just goes and, like, defames people. Yes. 100%. 100% I can't dispute it. Oh, I already got it? Okay. Okay. The correct name was entered. Oh gosh, no, if he ever does that, I'm rebelling. I'm like absolutely leaving. I'm done. Like that is a step too far. If he does this, it's heartbreaking. It deletes all your shit. We had like everything unlocked. It restores your save. You know. I mean, I'm sure if you told Mr. Piker that, he'd let you. I don't know.
Gonna eat asparagus.
Wait, I like asparagus. What's this witchcraft? Wait, how'd you get a fried asparagus? The fuck are these people doing with fried ass asparagus talking about how I'm gonna eat asparagus? Bitch, you like fried food. You like crispy shit. You want your fucking nuggies just like me. Shut the fuck up. Trying asparagus. You just turned an asparagus into a fucking nuggie so you could be like, I tried an asparagus today. What the fuck are you doing?
Eat asparagus.
Fucking nerd.
It's like a hot dog. Am I
I
hungry
know.
now? You did eat a vegetable for the first time this year. Oh my god, do you have raw fish?
Nah, she's like a therapist that helps autistic people. And like, I like creeping on her shit because she's not like a fucking loser. There's no better way to say it. Like, she's not one of them bitches that's like, woe is me. She's one of them, please fix yourself, your goddamn self, and don't be a burden to society bitches. And that's how I roll. I roll with those motherfuckers. So seeing as she does that,
Hands are just so itchy.
we're good.
Back to your work, you'll stop thinking about your
No, I'm thinking I'm gonna go take them off.
No, you can't.
I can't deal with people saying they're gonna take their body parts off anymore right now. I'm a little bit done with this. Holy shit. Can we just get the outro to this again? Because it went kind of hard.
Are you alright?
Yona? It goes well with this.
It was you, the one who helped me, wasn't it?
It does go hard. You can always unhinge your bingus. Can you dislocate your bingus like a snake's jaw?
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you're okay.
I feel like the default armor made this less weird.
What's wrong? I mean, you defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but
I've heard the music like 5
don't look
times, so
happy.
we're gonna switch it up to the 9s.
I don't.
Not to mention how much I lost my first play. That was horrible. Got my shit shoved in constantly.
this is a lunar tear. How pretty.
We're back to the game's audio now that they actually brought it. Well, they brought us back. They brought us that BGM. I forgot something when I got up. I forgot to do the Casey-tron dash.
Right?
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
I guess I am.
Okay, so we had to do this. We get one of our save slots back. We get to keep young near save. and I get to pull up an ending document really fast.
It's like I just found something.
I had to reload my save that took me back a literal day of IRL time and redo that part of the game, and then beat it a whole nother time since then to make sure I didn't fuck this up. I'm gonna be very cautious and make sure I don't fuck this up more. Oh, why are you apologizing? You're fine. No, you're not even doing a thing up to like apologize for. No, I'm like being critical of myself because I should have read some shit and I clearly didn't read it. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna click on Kaine's game at the end of, we did A, we did B. Instead of C, I went and did Kaine's, but apparently, oh, you demand more gay? Hold on, I got you. Let me find some gay for you. Hold on. There's some gay for you. I got you. Don't worry, I got you. All the time, 100%. Okay, hold on. I have to do something to it while I bring it up, or else we're gonna get that DMC hey.
Couldn't understand why it has joked around. I wanted to be free with other creatures like me, and now I got my wish. Cause I know that I'm a gay fish. Gay fish, yo. Motherfucking gay fish.
I'm not gay enough for you? Would you like me to start, I don't know, putting bows on them? I don't know, I can do stuff. There's all your gay fish. Cause I fucked up. Also, the outro does go kind of hard. You've heard it, we've heard it 1,000 times. It doesn't really matter. Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis. Skinny Pignus? Skanine Pognos. How fast can I find this?
Hey, it's your boy,
Skinny Penis. Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis? It's that he says it like skinny peanuts? Like he's questioning it. Like this man could have been hit with a cameo and run and we would never know. He could be the best cameo person. I'd never fucking know. Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis. Let me get you the gayest shit I can imagine. I swear, I'm on it. I'm on it right now. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it live. I'm trying. I'm gonna find the gayest thing I can. I'm gonna find 2 examples of the gayest thing I can find. And you're gonna tell me which one is the most gay for you. Which one are you the most gay for? No, I'm gonna do it. It's too fucking late. I'm not taking it back. No, I'm not taking it back. I'm not taking it back. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. No, they're gonna ban me for this one and we're going out. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting banned on it. Fuck, I don't give a shit. We're going hard. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Good.
The most gay thing ever. Dude's working out.
Girl, make daddy proud.
Is that gay enough for you? Oh, and then I also thought that I could bring you this. I could bring you Mr. Olympia. Strong Christian
when it comes to Mr.
overtones.
Olympia, Andrew is an
Strong
absolute powerhouse.
Christian
the most dangerous threat on that
overtones.
stage. With a towering frame and jaw-dropping aesthetics.
Christian overtone.
2025.
What the fuck did I fast forward to? Oh, hey, you wanted to watch Gooner shit? Got you some spread eagle ass thighs. Got you. Look at that. Look at me looking out. I'm such a good broad. I'm such a good broad.
To make a serious impact at the 2025
It really
Mr.
is.
Olympia.
Asmon just wants Moisty to get all up in his knots, work them out a little bit, you know, massage them thoroughly through. It's all he wants, I bet. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we should be asking them this. I feel like we should interview them and ask them the important questions. Like, is this them? And if they say no, can they prove it? I want receipts. Did you know about Liver King's ab implants? Are we, like, as a people settled on the Liver King having, like, ab implants? Because I'm pretty fucking down to think that he has ab implants. Sorry, I'm like having a sidebar thought in my head. Like, oh shit, well, he has a lot of money. He could just sue me and keep calling me brokey for the rest of my life. But then it's like, no, he did kind of piss away all his wealth being a disgenuine person, so I guess not anymore. I'm sure he can have like Asmund front him some money or something. I don't fucking know. Anyways, back to gay porn. Oh, sorry, I said gay porn. I meant to say like random gay antics on YouTube.
Proud.
Same thing. Because, you know, they're, like, banning the hub in the United States. So clearly the Gooners are going to go back to posting fucking yoga videos on YouTube. Which, again,
His mission?
I've made this point. Like, I am a good streamer. I make my points.
Shaping up to be one of the most dangerous contenders in the lineup.
What the fuck did I mouse over? The fuck is this? The fuck is this shit? Are you, do you have like ticks on you? Do you have boils? Are you trying to give yourself boils? Are these like, is this acne? Are you a fucking cupping? Is that like some weird degenerate sex pervert shit? Hey there, Morton, how are you doing?
The 2025 Mr. Olympia. In a recent Instagram reel, Andrew laid out his roadmap to Olympia, highlighting his laser focus.
Anyway, you asked for the most gay thing on the internet that I could find. This is still my top one. No, I said top. Lol. 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 See, I know how to cater to the audience. I got this.
Good girl. Make daddy proud.
And like clearly you do, like clearly they're like fucking around enough to know who's saying it. Cause like, you know to fuck that if this just happens, you have to look around a little bit more first. This shit is so fuckballs staged. Bro's like, hey, I'm gonna get up and like charge my friend down real quick. Can I record this, please? You know they went in there on their P's and Q's being good IRL streamers. Like, I'm gonna put my camera in the corner so no one else gets recorded, please. Thank you. The one with the privacy wall on the other side? Yes, please. Could you cordon it off, please, so they're safe? Yes? Okay, cool. No, this is like the most thoughtful, mindful shit ever. This is not some fucking like, y'all, nah.
Good girl. Make daddy proud.
Okay, let's say you're the only person here. Who the fuck, they shouldn't know you're talking to them that fucking fast. Like, there's a hole behind you that you need to check first. It is every morning. But like, I don't know, if they are gonna say every morning, I'm gonna stick by it. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. I'm under the auspice that this shit is more staged than,
Oh my
I found more gay
gosh,
shit
you're so
for
much
you.
stronger than my ex-boyfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he used to use those thin little baby weights.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were like red and he used to have like 4 on each side of the bar.
Oh. You mean these ones?
Yeah, those are the exact ones. Oh my god.
I would literally never come back to the gym. Why? I know I shouldn't laugh. Clearly they're alive. I'm laughing because they're alive enough for the video to be posted and it not to be fucking smut of someone dying. Oh yeah, and they wiggled out. Oh, little bro got back on the camera though. Little bro doesn't give a fuck. Way to be a fucking Chad alpha gamer, not giving a fuck. Let the bodies hit the floor. Who gives a shit? Damn right, brother. I'm sorry, watching like grown asses fall is my favorite humor. Did y'all see the overcommittal and the lack of balance cascade? Because that part fucked me up.
In 1998, Ron performing 4 sets from the back and
hitting it from the back 4 times. Before that one gal started doing 100 dudes in a day, this man hit it from the back 4 times in a day. Getting them lats in order.
So Twitch is kind of dying.
Really? Good, I believe you. Hey Moisty, what you doing?
I have been paying very close attention to the
These nuts? Me too.
Twitch bot apocalypse. I've kept my finger on the pulse of it. I find it to be a really interesting topic.
If you have nuts on your chest, are those chest nuts? If you have nuts in your oatmeal, are those breakfast nuts? If you have nuts on your chin, nah bitch, you got a dick in the mouth.
Here. For those
What's
that
this button do to him?
Pulling
Not that one.
Twitch since
What's this one do?
And a few days ago they rolled out their
okay, what's it actually
detection and eradication a priority. They finally called attention to
I mean, it's been like they laid off most of Trust and Safety like over a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. Again, these are the people that like actually keep CSAM off the platform, that actually take care of things, that actually keep the platform safe. When you're mad that no one has like banned Hasan, these are the people that have to take those reports. So the people that could be doing that work are the ones that Twitch laid off. They don't hire entry people for this often. I've gone to their job listings and I've checked. And I look at their job listings and I look at what they're offering for them and I look at how they rate against others and I get curious because I'm a fucking asshole. And so what they done did is lost a lot of fucking actual intervention without titles. Go look up the documentary videos without titles. I mean, kind of want to. That's kind of a good idea. That's kind of amazing. It's almost better than, that's almost better than a tangent for fucking analog horror. I'm gonna give you that. That's pretty solid. That's a nice one. Stash? What the fuck is this? Free documentary? No, I got to the wrong thing because I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. Looking. I'm gonna look the fun way first to just whack it in the thing. I do not mind using like, okay, so sometimes you have to like have a first and last name for certain account profiles. Cough, cough, Microsoft, cough, cough. And so you might have been wondering why my fucking like name on Microsoft shit is like just VegCom, but I didn't have to capitulate with a fucking last name for them. It's because I gave them fucking different fucking with white space characters. I gave them like 4 of those, and then they just believed me. Fuck it. There's like so many ways to delineate or show like a white space in text. And I was either going to be that or left and right control characters. And I think I let them off easy. I'm going to be honest. I actually gave them an easy run. If I picked left and right control characters, I'd be fucking with them still. And it would be funny. Is this Twitch CEO Dan's phone? Is it going to like pop up to some booby streamers again? Streamers told to hire security after scary incidents. I remember the scary incident. That was horrifying. Bro, someone came up to them at the fucking amusement park, starts following them, threatens to knife them. That's just a lot. If you do, that would be solid. I'm still looking off and on.
An issue that has plagued Twitch.
Wait, the Vsauce thing? Hold your tits. I found Vsauces, but this doesn't really matter.
Michael here, coming to you from my hotel room in London with a little
it's perfect and it fits with what we're talking about, and it's not what you're talking about, but I'm putting it back there. I'm putting it in the
I have been paying very close
You have been paying very close to your butt crack, actually.
Twitch since the beginning. Since the genesis of Twitch in the primordial soup of streaming, there has been...
I was writing Python today because I really needed to like, I think I mentioned this, right? So I'm like storing subtitles Like, so when I react to a video, I now go and I fetch the E tag. I get all the new YouTube API metadata shit, right? So if the video gets updated, we have E tags. So we can now look at when it gets updated. We have the video ID, so we can find things. We have the whole ass transcript at the time of me reacting. So if shit gets funky, I'm not saying we have to go release receipts, but sometimes people like say something and then I can't find it and it fucks with me. And reasons. That's big enough for me. That's like enough. All right, so it's this playthrough. As you'll see, there are no continued save places, and I have to set my game difficulty yet again. So what we're going to do is take up save slot numbers 3 and 2. We have to beat this ending still. The one where it takes away all your shit. Now, you don't have to do as fucking much. I do know that much. There's like a lot less to do. So we were my Dark Souls name a preference. Now we're just our stream. All right, hold on. I need a bruiser. I do need a browser. And I forgot to grab a thing when I got up.
Bots that have infected the platform. And for the longest time, Twitch had gone really hands-off. They said, you know what, if we don't put our hands on the stove, we won't know if it's hot. But recently they said that they were going to actually be directly attacking this bot issue. And a few days ago they rolled out their first...
I'm still cranking the bass on this man and compressing him too. It had to hit me how many things I was doing to him.
Strike here on bots, and boy howdy, it was a doozy. Apparently...
Yeah, because he's just peeking today. Like, that's not even just on me. Like, he's peeking too. Like, I'm the fucking queen of sibilance. This man is peeking like a fucking pompadour. Like the hairstyle.
The overall viewership on Twitch went down as much as 24% compared to last week.
I'm gonna be honest though. I'm just saying, shout out to one viewer Andy homies who likely never saw the impact of that. That's funny. Cause like, usually when shit happens with Twitch that directly impacts the customer base, and by the customer I mean, well, they do offer to pay people as contractors, but you're still kind of using a service. Right? No, it's not Mr. Olympia. Oh my gosh, I will keep looking for it off and on too. And if you see it on, like, even after stream, pop it on the Discord. If I think I find it, I'll put it there. Like, we're gonna find this shift. We're gonna find this shit. Also, while I'm at it, before we dive into this... Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to come here later and see if we've missed any new content since. Yeah, we have a little bit. Just so you know. I do like that analog horror tip some days, so we'll put this here. That's later tense. There's our boy. He got done dirty by a lot of people. And here's the Majula soundtrack. To all those who remember, I'm sorry for screaming Majula Iron Fist for like 3 years straight. I am gonna do it again. Not 3 years straight, like 3 months straight, honestly. I just wouldn't stop. Like, I'd load into Majula and I'd be like, Majula Iron Fist. And now I have the default keybinds again. And I don't have parry. I just tried. I missed the parry timing because it hit me that I don't actually have it. I still tried. Like, I think the fastest way through here is to literally just die. I hate to be that person, but we've killed them before. We've flourished on them before. Like, the faster they kill us, the faster we respawn. So if I guess I attack but don't block, maybe this will do it. Maybe this will coax them into peak attacks. Come on, come on. Let me. Do it. Do it. Do it if you're real, bro. Why are you scrubbing out? You're trying to fucking double hit me like you need both your fucking invulnerability timer just so you can hit. You want to give me an invulnerability timer so you can hit me while I have an invulnerability timer? Hey dog, I heard you liked invulnerability timers, so I got you an invulnerability timer for your invulnerability timer. Do you like it? Hey dog, I got you an invulnerability timer for your invulnerability timer. Does it make you happy? Are you glad? Still had to go out with the parry. Majula. I mean, kind of. Oh, you actually have to? Okay, cool. I've never lost in this one before, so I thought that if, like, I know after a while the, like, rate of them goes up substantially, and it's, like, way more easy to just, like, outside would be better because they don't like the sun because they're shades, but whatever. Anywho's. Like, after a while, they start making this, like, bigger spawn volley. I think it's legit I have to get through these 3. So, big waste of time respawning. Okay, one's down. And then I can just actually love the pipe for its best use. Somehow we're supposed to unlock all the weapons. I don't know how this is gonna fucking work. I have no fucking clue. Oh, Dark Souls 2 Majula Oblongata? How come my thoughts are always like a little bit off? No, that's just because they're slow, so they look more off. You silly gooser. Oh my shit. So, I don't play Tarkov often, but I can easily be convinced to go like... What's the word? Be the worst scav in the world. Yeah, I can be the worst scav in the world, fuck it. Okay, now I think the dialogue allows me to die. I could be wrong. I played. Like, homie got me into it. I'm doing the wrong audio slider, and I'm losing my shit. Holy fuck. I'm just gleeful that I could, like, generally, like, from fucking Souls gamers to fucking Ingainers from not even Toronto engineers, just from anywhere. I generally get to have fun with people. I don't know, I'm a fortunate goober. Like, it's nice to have someone with very similar interests. I'm also fortunate that, like, you know, people are really fucking kind. Because I know no one deserves a goddamn thing, so people choosing to be kind is pretty dope. Okay, I'm pretty sure now I can die if I want to. If we look at them, we're gonna see their attack cycle's a lot heavier. And now we're on the ground. That's our first look at the fucking black book. Grimoire Noir. We're waiting for our other version of the character. Can you make me play Tetris Plug on PS1? Possibly. And I wouldn't say no, I just don't know when. Like, I have to probably do some tiny bit of setup. And, like, yes. I need to be mocked for taking too long to, like, finish a project that I've been doing in my free time. I need to be mocked severely. Okay, cool. I wanted to get 4 of them. I wanted the other one, but I will take that. I mean, like, I'm the first to say that bullying may not fix society, but I'm the first to be down with, like, it's fine, just bully me, I don't really give a shit. Which is really unproductive as someone who's, like, occasionally, like, yeah, no, bullying shouldn't fix society, but, like, then me just not caring about it is really not helping anyone, I guess, is my point. But what the fuck ever. Ooh, 3 in a row. Oh, they're so thickly stacked. Oh, they're so fun to kill. I mean, that's not productive bullying, though. Like, at the very least, the homies like to keep me nice and industrious. Like, even with a reason, like someone telling you that you ought not to do something that could benefit you, like, that is a weird thing. It would give me pause and make me consider things like, have they done something involving this before or similar to it before? I'm not saying that people talk a lot, but whenever people open their mouth, it tends to be from their experiences. So I am saying people talk a lot, but it's kind of nice. I'm allowed to yap all the time. I like it. I like my freedom to be a bitch on main, and I exercise it all the time. Like, a part of me is kind of jealous. I mean, not even a part of me. I'm just sitting here like, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'd do with that time. But holy fuck, I would definitely be fucking shitty with it and play video games. Hot damn. That is like, she gets to get into that retiring thing at an age where people strive for, I guess. That's kind of solid. Or is it like condition, not choice? Like, because that does change it up a lot, right? Like, if she's doing it because it's cozy, then whatever. If it's like conscripted because the world's a dick neck, then that's not whatever. I don't have dark gluttony. Oh my gosh. But I do have this shit. Oh, I try to shut the fucking homies down when they try to, like, generalize all dudes. Cause, like, my grandfather is, like, probably the nicest dude I've known in my life, and for what it's worth, I mean, I've only been hit dating women. I've never been hit or, like, some shit dating a dude. So, I don't know. I'm, like, I'll just gleefully pop off for our dudes out there. I'm also obnoxious and easily fucking ignorable, so I don't know if that really helps anybody. It's just fun for me to whinge with my all men are high value men sticky note on my fucking monitor. That's the fucking, like, if she's doing that thing where she, like, just honestly jokes about hating people, I get that there's, like, a place for grim ideations, like, I really do get that. But, like, if she's gone, like, full hate brain, like, full snark brain on that hate, then that's wild. That's just wild, is all that is. Okay, all that's left is this sweet little goober that just gave us Dark Lance. Oh, there it is. I had to release the key. It was immediately there. And I've done this before where I, like, go change my magic while I'm, like, charging and or firing and or discharge animation. Does she realize that she's being hateful? Either? Because that could be, like, a lot to deal with. That'd be wild. Oh. Wait, did you ever tell her before? Like, I'm only asking because, like, if you didn't, did anyone? Because, like, usually people fucking listen and shit. So I'm only, like, is there any other support for this person's antics? Like, I don't have dark gluttony. What am I doing? Oh, they're down.
Yoda!
Wait, what literally is real happened? Oh, we don't need to charge this. That's a weird fucking way for her to fucking devalue someone's fucking shit. Like, that's fucking absolutely fucking bonkers. That is like obliterating conversation in just such a fucking strange as fuck way that it has gone and stun-locked me. It has actually stun-locked me. That is wild. Like, I have watched people have to fucking give... I have been at the dinner table while people give discourse on fucking surgery, and I've not been stun-locked like that. Nice. Nice balls. It doesn't help that I said nice balls when they literally hid their balls. So that's fine. I guess their balls are dead. They didn't hide them, I killed their balls. Whatever. A bit too committal. Ariel got hit. Wait, no, I've gotta fucking pause the game and ask that. But does she consider Jesus in the temple a riot or looting? Like, how does she frame Jesus in the temple? Is it rioting or looting when he fucks with the money lenders? Like, I gotta ask this. Like, is it rioting or looting? I don't know. Little bro can turn water into wine, so I wouldn't be surprised if he can turn not looting into, like, still coffers. So, bro had, like, followers to feed. I wouldn't be mad. I mean, there's some parts where people do have like codified shit that are kind of boring, and then there's the piss-ass nebulous evangelical stuff that, though it's not really helpful for society, it's like really funny. Like, I have known so many fucking religious leaders who have like not directly known them, but I've been like around people who are impacted by them. By like the specific rare breed of dickhead religious leader that absolutely does use their fucking position to take money from their fucking parishioners and do dicky shit. Like, I've actually met, like, not met one of them, but like I'm aware of these people IRL. It's fucking greasy. It's goblin-y. Meanwhile, like, last Pope was like remarkably pretty based. I like that, man. Pluto exists, gay people are valid, and fucking what was the other one? Oh yeah, reparations for child victims of rape at the hand of the church. Reparations for them, finally. Church did something weird to your butthole, now the church gets to give you a stipend. Like, is it the greatest thing? No, that's pretty fucking good. It's not the greatest. I mean, the greatest would be ensuring the fucking victims had their anonymity and the fucking aggressors came to justice, clearly. But, like, I'll take what I get. Like, this is fine. Well, sometimes I have to be reminded. Sometimes I literally have to be reminded that ideologically captured people sometimes do some aggressive shit in the maintenance of their fucking whatever belief they need to espouse that week. So... Wait, but how did they accidentally abuse them? If it turns, like, if the accidental abuse is like, oh, it's spanking them so it's accidental abuse, or it's fucking, like, got them hooked on the fucking woke brain virus that's actual abuse. Like, either of those are kind of funny. And I know I ought not to laugh at everything. But in a world where absurdity rules... Hail to the king, BBYs. Oh, fuck. Heavy attacks keep getting me. The finders, I'm not actually, no. I'm a loser. Please don't tell me it's some Mormon thing. My brain is like legitimately mulling over, is it a Mormon thing or a Scientology thing? Because I'm just an absolute ignorant bitch. Oh, speaking of cool music, I have Majula, Iron Fist, playing in the background. Oh shit. Wait. The Finders of, like, In the Faith? Or are we, please tell me you're using, like, sci-fi lore to explain something. Please don't tell me that people have gone and delineated themselves up into more subdivisions for some fucking weird reason. Please, 1,412 years later. And this is where I need to make a save. I need to make 2. This is our boy Nier. Oh, nice. I say oh nice being a little bit snide, because it's like unfortunate. Especially with, like, I don't know, the United States and its relationship with evangelicism, honestly, is just a weird one. Like, I'm not trying to go and bash on every individual evangelicist in their faith. I am, on the other hand, pointing to the whole of the states and being like, there's something a little weird here. Oh well. So our boy keeps his hair tied up because this dude, like this grown dude that decided to like use and abuse our boy, kept fucking with his hair. So now he hates his hair on his body, so he ties his shit up. We respect our boy. He deserves better than he got. He's a good dude. We respect him. People can give fucks, they fuck with him. Devila and Popola, they lie. They lie about our boy. I'm just gonna take up all 3 of these with the immediate entry, because I think someone said it was this one or another that we should probably try to push for all the things. There's a fucking achievement for, in quotes, speedrunning, but it's like beating the game in under 15 hours. Like, I do not need to do any other quests. I've backed up my save of all my shit. Smoke skooma, pray to Moloch Ball. Smoke skooma, pray to Moloch Ball. Hail the Night Mother. I'm such a piece of shit. No more worries. I'm gonna have to learn about this. I hope you know you've only made me curious enough to have to learn about something, and coming from a point of being nebulous, that's fine. I don't think you should feel any pressure in that at all. It's not your responsibility to educate some dumb bitch streamer. It's my goddamn job to push for my edification. That said, holy shit, this is gonna like take up fucking cycles of CPU processing and I'm gonna have to download some RAM to my brain. Holy fuck. That's dope. What did I just click? Hold on. I was ignoring this bitch in game. I was clicking B and reading with my peripheral, and I think I just fucked up a dialogue, but I don't know. Hey, little sis. Hey, you're supposed to be in bed. Yeah. You need to eat and take care of yourself. Someone timed it, by the way. Like, you can do all the cutscenes. The reason I'm not minding blazing through... Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. But I want to say like Waga when I say it, right? And that's like not the way to go. I just want to like add some letter. I want to add syllables like some fucking degenerate. I have kumquats in my living room right now in a metal bowl waiting for me. I'm so happy I didn't put ice in there. Mind you, I'm gonna put ice in there later. I have, oh my gosh. So, okay, the store had kumquats today. So not just did I get a fucking tray of kumquats, I got a second tray of them. So they're like little oranges, right? They taste like if you had a whole orange, but you squish it down to be like kumquats. It's like, here, it's like if you make a whole orange this big, like the tip of this, it's so fucking good. I'm gonna show you my fucking kumquats. Like, there's at least one person who goons for kumquats and they're just like, eh. They're digging it. They think it's funny. They know what's up. Oh no. Wait, I guess we're only here. How have I put everything in useful wooseful and confused myself? That's wild. Okay, I need to drop you on AFK tent, and I apologize. But it's how it goes. Apricots? Oh, I'm gonna show you a kumquat. No, they're like little fucking oranges. They like, imagine if an orange, okay, imagine if a watermelon was now turned into a grape. Now imagine if a whole ass, big ass navel fucking orange got turned into something the size of a grape, and it tastes just as fucking like, it's not a grape, it's a fucking orange. But it tastes just as orangey. It's like, you can either do the cinnamon challenge with Tang and just encephalate like a whole bushel of fucking weird shit into your face, or you can eat a kumquat, and that's like the most fucking citric thing. Like, I will never get scurvy, okay? I've eaten more than one in my life. I will never get scurvy. I'll be right back. Have fun with this. I'm doing the Casey Tron dash. Anyone up to anything? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun. In the words of me many months ago, if you're gonna do dirt, don't post it on the internet. Anyway, BRB. Doing the Casey Tron dash.
Lovely female.
This lovely female pops up in his Instagram. This is when my audio was still pretty bad. I had to learn, and I'm still learning, and I still fuck up sometimes, but this is like, it's still fun. BRB.
Give her attention really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try like suing me? Choke, a good idea.
Choke on my own vomit. Frustrating me. I want to like choke on my own vomit.
I should have jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god.
Ooh-wee.
Oh my, to help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she like is gonna do some shit to me and like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even like message her. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
She shows zero empathy.
Red flag number 1.
I should have jumped in and saved her.
Hey there! Oh my god.
Lifeguarding skills. That's why this situation will never happen.
She's just a hustler. Number 1.
Lifeguarding skills.
Number 1, Twitch gamer, and she also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
To help her. To help her. To help her. To help her.
Red flag number 1.
To help her.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1, Twitch game. Number 1, red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer, and she also makes
Access to queer women for healthcare?
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
There are a lot of white people that. I'm not saying it was that.
I want to like choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't that.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright despicable.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
Hey, if you had to pick between affirming DoorDash,
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
hear me out, right? If you had to pick
I lost my job to AI.
between affirming DoorDash
You were all
or
way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
having to be stuck in physical proximity around raunchy internet people, would you rather, you know, like paying for Klarna, Zella, or Klarna it? Would you like to do the other thing it? I forgot the name of it already. Fucking affirm? Like to affirm? Would you rather be forced to affirm groceries or?
These creatures are the only sentient race in this.
Because if you say yes to it, then Caleb Hammer's gonna get you, and I can't really save you from that. That man's just on his own shit right now. That's good, because I'll just watch it and giggle. Anywho's, Twitch took a bloop because of the bots. A lot of large streamers likely got hit by this. See, here's the thing that really needs to be looked at. Is Twitch's biggest thing has been that they were at least like making revenue for, not their biggest, but they were making revenue for their parent company with Mr. Bezos. So like, I'm just wondering how it reflects, because if anything, I like watching the stock people because it's like speculative stuff, right? Like watching Cheeto gamble, watching stock people, and, you know, going into my headcanon to wonder if President Clinton is going to use Mr. Trump's headway, President Trump's headway, to like run after an impeachment to go back to the Oval Office so he can say that he did get a blowjob while he's getting another blowjob, like live on television. Because yeah, it's gross and he shouldn't do that. He shouldn't get a blowy on TV. It's fucked up. But I want you to hear me out, please. Can you imagine how funny it would be, generationally funny, if while getting a blowjob live on television, you know, fucking President fucking Bill Clinton is like, not even apologizing, just attesting to, yes, he got a blowjob, yes, he deceived Congress, yes, he feels remorse, and then him just like getting a blowjob from another secretary. You know, that would be funny. It wouldn't be like helpful, but it would be really funny. And as we are a bunch of memikins, we're not a panikins, we're a memikins. So as we're a bunch of memikins, we know better than anything. The memeing goes hard.
With many big streamers suddenly losing thousands of viewers, not just big streamers, streamers of all shapes and sizes lost tons and tons of viewers, like across.
No, my one viewer Andy ass actually gained people. I know it's like a special edge case for one viewer Andy's when like weird shit happens on the platform. It's not actually correlated to weird shit on the platform, but it's fun enough to like just chalk it up to it. So let's move on. Anyways. It's like, it does hurt people, like, when they have, like, you know, any dependence on the platform to pay a bill. Like, that is immediately when it becomes, like, I can see why you're impacted by the thing. However, this really isn't hitting one viewer Andy's very hard.
Across the board. It was a pretty big purge.
And I don't care if if I am, like, lightly shitty, and that it's, like, you know, fucking 2 or so, like, more on every platform, less, I don't fucking know right now, bro.
Of invalid traffic, bot activity. As I said a couple days ago, I was pretty surprised with how
I'm still gonna call myself a one viewer Andy, I don't give a fuck.
Hard they hit the ground running here. I thought it would just be like lightly poking the bear, like, oh, we got rid of like 100 bots. Big W, Twitch is saved. But no, they kind of like, they dropped a bomb here.
Yeah, they need to affect the modality of how they deal with bots. That seems reasonable.
All of the streamers on the platform.
I mean, I do want to crash out in a video game.
Except for, of course, the ones that are paying to win in the streaming space. Which is another thing. There is a very real possibility, and something that has been talked about by some of the biggest streamers, that a strategy that used to be used and is probably still employed to a certain degree, is some streamers would bot their streams for a while to try and grow an organic viewer base, and then they would completely stop paying for the botting service and just let the organic numbers start to take over as more people assimilate into the community. So, of course, this is never going to detect that strategy, but even still, Twitch needs to do everything it can to stop bots, because it is very bad for everyone on the platform to just let this rampant issue continue and spiral out of control. Now, I think I need to explain why I have this perspective, and so many people have this perspective, because I've seen a lot of people downplaying this as like not a big deal.
Sorry, I'm like learning which interface things are on live after I just like had to remember I don't have DS2 actually running for the Majula soundtrack. I never really gave a shit. I just kind of hang out here because it's fun and cozy and I like the people. The company's cool. And no one's like, you know, it's like no one gets mad when I talk over the movie. So that's very nice. It's a nice outlet of no one gets mad when I talk over the movie.
Like this is a fucking nothing
It's
burger.
fun. It's
Who
like
cares
chill.
about
I don't
view
know.
counts?
I don't
If you
really.
can pay for it, you should do it. It gives you the advantage in the space. You got to stand out in the market. So if you can do anything to get an edge, you got to fucking do it. And yeah, you're right. It's a saturated market. So obviously buying view bots is going to immediately help you stand out by floating to the top of a category. So that way, some curious Georges will see you at the front there, and they'll click because you've got the most viewers. So obviously there's a lot of hubbub there, and they want to see what all the fuss is about. So they'll check out your stream because you have artificially inflated the numbers. And
yeah, but then like I just imagine that those are now like if you're really depending on like clout capture, that's like definitely not the most consistent form of protecting yourself to have a survivable tomorrow. And okay, good to those who do. Like, Respect. Good job. Be safe and get out. Get out of it before don't get caught up. But like, oi.
Then you have now occupied that viewer, which takes it from another streamer that is legitimately streaming to an audience and a real community of people there to watch them instead of just an army of clankers. In fact, the argument kind of mirrors something from many moons ago when Twitch was still pretty new. I'm going to take you back to the past to talk about some titties and ass.
I'm turning it up. Holy shit.
In fact, the argument kind of mirrors something from many moons ago when Twitch was still pretty new. I'm going to take you back to the past to talk about some titties and ass. There was a huge trend on Twitch for a while with something called booby streamers.
Yeah, when that was happening and they got cordoned off to like hot tub pools and hot tubs, I'd like go and do like rudimentary science and fucking how to make food like nerding time under pools and hot tubs and just be like a complete fucking shithole. Like, people would use pools and hot tubs to do artistic nudity, but not with like, their medium would be their flesh and the fabric that they may choose to may or may not wear. Right? And like, that's what was like, that was people getting cordoned there. And so I was just sitting there being a shithead, playing video games, talking shit, having about this nil decorum that I will live the rest of my life with. It was really funny. I liked it. Those were fun times.
No one remembers that, where there was a trend on Twitch where streamers would try and wear the most revealing clothing that Twitch...
It's like, I don't know, like, I started streaming having to like hopefully never see Ian Foot again.
Would possibly allow in the most sexual of positions and constantly...
And the random gooners from pools and hot tubs being like, something's amiss here, you're not doing this thing that I want you to do, and me just being like, hey, you want to talk about video games?
Putting cleavage as like the main hook to draw viewers.
Oh, sorry, the part that I should have said like a year ago is I would like legit put a fucking little plastic pool on top of my head so I wouldn't run afoul of the terms of service. Since people are made of water and they're quite warm, so that counts as a hot water in a tub, so that's a hot tub. That was like good enough, I think. That's some reasoning. I did some reasoning there, and it may not be the most useful, efficacious, or even reasonable. But, yeah. Like, they'd get mad at you if you didn't actually have a pool, because people would just, like, you know, show hole in bed and have no pool, but still be under it. But yet, I was still trying to comply. So I would still, like, put myself or my stuffies in a pool. I oftentimes I still have the pool. It's really shitty and it's little and it's lovely.
And this drew a lot of outrage because people believed that by doing that, they were stealing viewers from their streams because they weren't showing.
Like, if I ever have to sop up just water, then I'm gonna do it. I mean, like, I feel like if someone showed cucumber in bed, they'd get permabanned. But if they show, like, a hole in bed, that the CEO of Twitch will personally come to grace them with his tongue against his screen, making him key out the words lol kakwa to announce to them. Or rather, he might say that he needs people to raid into his stream or something. I don't fucking know. Show cucumber with a hair dryer. It has to be inside the hair dryer.
Cleavage and everything. It was a huge debate that raged on for years, actually, and people were always split on whether or not that was the case. Was this streamer with cleavage stealing a viewer from this guy over here who was building a brazen bull in Minecraft? Well, the jury was always out. But in this case, there is clear data, clear-cut, irrefutable evidence that viewbotting your streams and fucking leapfrogging your way ahead of everyone that is legitimately streaming with less viewers than you does actually steal the viewers from them. You are directly competing in the...
I mean, but like, Alternatively, and Moist Man, I need you to hear me out here. This is a wild one. I don't have to deal with view count Andes. See? See how it protects me? See, I fucking got it, bro. Because of this shit, you're smiling, they see you smiling, they hating. But because the view count Andes get all caught up in the view count wars. Because, like, it's like streamers beefing, and then there's like a whole different layer of the view count Andy stuff, and that's like the fucking traders for fucking sports teams, right? Like, you don't know what the fuck goes on, you don't know what they net, it's all nebulous, it's weird, it's wild, it's a lot of shit, and it feels sketch, but you don't know what to think about it. Right, we're gonna talk about fucking this in relation to like US football leagues. That'll be great. Like, not even the leagues, sorry. Yeah, yes. This will be great. I think we can plug and play this with wrestling if you happen to know wrestling instead. This is great. Alright, totes. So, like, there's the streamers doing the banter. They're like having a bant and it's fun for them or whatever. And sometimes it's not because they get doxxed by Destiny or something, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is how this is going. And no one would use the word charitable, and that's fine. So that's kind of like the people that are like facilitating like random gambling at the fucking sports teams in relation to the sports teams, right? And then you have like the owners and the people who have like interest in it, right? And I think that's the platform, right? That's like clearly the platform shit. This works, right? I mean, it also works with League of Legends, with fucking Valorant, with Dota. Like, anywhere where you've got like fucking scummy people picking who gets on or off what team. You have a managerial structure reaping off of the reward of hardworking individuals that go and get the grit done. And you have a bunch of people who have a skill that are also being exploited while having that skill likely when it's just available to do so, right? Like, it's basically like fucking how football's structured. Like how football leagues are structured. That's wild. I mean, no.
Exact same content, but you have now floated more visibly to the top through artificially.
He's still paying attention. He's still on point. He's got this.
Inflating your numbers, fundamentally paying to win, and cheating the system. That 100% does take viewers away from the actual streamers on Twitch. Across the board. It's not a debate, and it's not like a competitive advantage. You are cheating. You are breaking the rules of the web.
Okay, I know it's not only view count Andes that get sucked up into it. I understand that also it just gets presented to people differently. Before that irks me more.
Website too, by the way. Twitch just doesn't choose to enforce them very often. They have just let this go unchecked for an extremely long period of time. But it's not allowed. You're not supposed.
Oh. I was like secretly budgeting my limited like willpower to like do a thing and adhere to it, because like internally I'm like, this relates to sports teams, but like at the same time I have this like I have an amount of cognizance enough to be like, I should eventually unpause this man. I should eventually let him finish a sentence. Because it does look like sports teams, but it looks like all the sports teams. Like, not all the sports leagues, but a decent bit of sports leagues. Soccer, boxing. Not soccer, sorry. Which the fuck one am I thinking? Fuck it.
To be able to do that.
How the fuck's roller derby doing? Are they getting, like, what are they up to? Are they getting treated like comedians?
This, again, is not a debate. So, the problem is, that shit sucks. That is bad, not only for all.
Got you. 100 times over, I got you, fam. I am cursed with whenever I pause, like it's bound to be something. And I'm generally cursed. There'll be more.
the streamers that are doing it legitimately, but it's also bad for the platform. I'm actually kind
In case you want some teeth with it.
of surprised Twitch doesn't face more hot water for their handling of bots for this long, because while Twitch on their back end can identify fraudulent traffic and adjust your ad revenue for it, that is something they've talked about before, how, like, if you view bot a stream up to 2...
Wait a minute. So is Moisty about to say that, like, view botting should not impact the numbers? Because, like, my gripe about view bots on the internet, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna say. I'm gonna fucking ramble my shit out first. I don't give a fuck. It's unrelated. I don't fucking care. I do care. I feel horrible shame. However, golly gee fuckballs willikers.
Revenue for their back end can identify fraudulent traffic and adjust your ad revenue for it. That is something they've talked about before, how, like, if you view bot a stream up to 2 million viewers instantaneously and then just start farming ads, Twitch will go and analyze that traffic to see if it's real, and they will adjust your earnings on it. I've seen...
Like, with all the out and about fucking... So, yes. Also, with all the out and about fucking, like, bullshit happening on ad-backed platforms, I just feel like we have been bred and conditioned into looking for a scary thing with, like... They're not just gonna come with IP.
Them talk about that. While Twitch can do that on their back end and not lose their ass on that, you know who can't? Brands that work with...
It's not the brands I'm afraid of. It's the ad people that make the money off the brands' backs. I'm worried about the ad people. They have a lot of... I'll get you a goon face. Hold on. Hold on. I got you.
Brand
oh, there you go. Anywho's. So, no, the brands... I mean, yes, and that some of them are like ads as well, but I genuinely am fearful that the pursuit of ad dollars has already dragged a lot of notice at a really fucked up thing that's been going on for a long fucking time. And there's no reason for them not to be looking at the litany of fucking litigious nonsense and banter surrounding it. Like, it behooves them to be all up in every fucking form. Like, swear you to me today, bub. I fucking swear, I would expect that random ad people were in Kiwi farms before the feds ever got, like, there to look for fucking creeps. I bet. Fucking bet. Bet the ad people were there. Bet they were staking up, doing shit, being dirty just because they ought to. Because it's what they have to do. Because this is the world we made.
Partnership works when it comes to streamers is they base your pay on your metrics, and the metrics that you provide, well, that's not going to account for bots. They can only...
I mean, like, we know that the fucking legal system will already source that. So, like, you know. I feel like the ad people have been, like, like, the IP people do scary shit that is really fucking cool for, like, I guess signals intelligence as a whole. I don't fucking know. They're wild. I don't know what the fuck you classify that as, aside from not... That has to go in the list. They're wild. They do wild shit. And then, like, the ad people that reap the rewards. I'm just really fucking sketched out that the ad folks are gonna go for the YouTubes.
They go off the information that
or just all of the fucking random streamers who do weird shit.
Is accessible. And they don't have that back end ability that Twitch has to go in there and see, well, who's a real viewer.
Well, I mean, in good news, the good thing about an investigation is then they know you don't do things. Like, I don't know, I got into a spat with a dude that was trying to date me once because he was mad that, like, he got investigated for something that he said he didn't do and he got cleared. And then I immediately gave him shit.
Versus a fake one.
It was a dude that said he was elite hacksaw. I just can't help but meme.
how many bots are here. They only have your metrics. So that's your average viewers, which could easily be hyperinflated because of bots. So what streamers can easily do, and definitely have done, is they boost all of their numbers to really high levels that they really are not achieving organically. It's not real viewers. It is all fraudulent, invalid traffic from botting services. They will...
Yeah, like, I don't know. Goal is get the investigation done, be polite to them, and know that, like, the least you say to them, the least they have to, like, budget time to think about what if they have to go to testify to all the things people say in court, I guess. I don't know. Like, when they're working, if they're not working, you can gab with them, but if they're working, I think you have to, like, probably not
inflate their
view gabby fucking goofball like me all the goddamn time.
Numbers, then brands will approach them, or they will approach brands about doing a partnership or a sponsored stream, and they'll provide those.
That's wild. Oh, the hacksaw dudes? Oh, lol. That's just some dude. He thought he was all hardcore. It was very, very fun to just, like, giggle. And to mostly laugh while telling him to do the smart thing of, like, even if he did dirt, not to go talk about it to random people on the fucking, like, over internet things. They don't, like, bro was about to, like, do, like, the whole, look at me, I'm elite hacksaw, now watch me have shitty OPSEC, and look at me not give a fuck, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? I just could not.
Viewer numbers, which will have the brand then give them higher pay.
Oh, because you've noticed some like sign of it possibly? The heck no? Oh, that. Sorry, in scope. I saw the thing then. I saw the fucking, I don't know a fun illusion for it, and I'm waiting for one. Did you ever watch this TV show Code Monkeys? They are the first place to teach me that one may call weed. What the fuck did they call it? Holy shit. They called it so many things. I'm gonna go find it. Moisty boy.
Then what?
Thank you, Moisty boy. I'm running the fuck away. I unfortunately think that I am either don't have the experience or the fucking same impact as, like, people who are actually gonna be probably cognizant of what that's like, so I'm running away from it. Thank you, Moisty boy, for being a Moisty boy. Now I will give you Pog face again. What's here?
This
What?
game is now a 5 out of 10. I would not be surprised if in Counter-Strike they start introducing the pickaxe and it's just like, oh shit, they're going to A. Hold on, I'm gonna try to collect.
You need more minerals. You must place that on creep. You have not enough pylons for iron.
So Twitch is kind of dying.
I mean, it's dying of like 1,000 little cuts, right? Like there's 1,000 itty bitty cuts. And these 1,000 itty bitty cuts are just slewn across it in the most aggro and fucking dirty way. And to be fair, it is pretty fucking funny. Do you want to hop on the generational fucking shit on jar train for a bit? That sounds amusing, right? That sounds cozy, right? It's not just for the jar shittery. Like, that's jar doing jar stuff. Like, you can be critical of someone. Shitting on them's a quick quip. It's fine. You can have fucking, I don't know, fucking something touch the rainbow, I guess. I have no fucking clue. This is my first time doing timestamps like Dad did. Like, not my dad, Nathan, the YouTuber. I didn't know that you could do them like this, but he put them at the end of the thing. So I'm trying it at the front, and if it works, good. If not, I'll just swap back to like my 00:00:00. But I will put words above these at some point. I will get to that, I swear.
Rise for our national anthem.
Hold on, I need you to rise for the national anthem. You can do you can do a at home rise where you like just say you did. I don't think you have to do shit. Or if you're rising, if you're like working with bread and that shit's rising right now, that's pretty dope. You should probably like, you know, do bread, not soda. Keep winning. Enjoy.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Oh my gosh, it is actually. Yeah, fuck it. I need to pause this shit then. Yeah, fuck it. This is wild. Shit's bananas. Goddamn. Because when I'm in the comments being a goofball, I just learned I can do markdown in descriptions. I'm a new to putting shit on YouTube person. And now that I've learned I can do markdown in the fucking description, a whole new level of bullshit has become unlocked. Like, the whole world is fucked now. Okay, no, I need to not pollute this. This is supposed to be very patriotic. Like, I'm sure someone might find this to be blasphemy, and that's fine. Because I would rather that person... Content is wild. Content is always wild. We just have to hop on the fucking... We have to hop on the just a robot fucking bullshit train. Like, you know, it's too fun to be there. Like, right now, if we hop there, we get to relish in all the giggly bullshit. Like, we get to laugh so much, we get to make giggly goon clown jokes or some shit. It's wild. Like, it's just, ugh. There we go. Ugh. There we go.
Please rise for
Hey, Diesel.
our national anthem.
Shouts to Diesel. Like, sometimes people say, I know I fucked it up. I'll start again. I'm sorry. I know sometimes people say Tomtent and they mean not fucking Turkey Tom. And I'm like, when people say Tomtent, my brain goes to Turkey Tom, like, right the fuck away. I'm like, oh, what's our boy doing? Is he doing good? We get to be communally proud of this whippersnapper. He's growing up all right. He's doing a good job. Let's high five this bitch. And so, like, when people say Tomtent, like, it gets me askew. And when people say fucking Diesel, like, there's so many Diesels. There's a fuckload of Diesels. There's sour Diesel, there's Diesel patches. There's a lot of fucking Diesels. And so, like, I think this is the Diesel that I think about when people talk about the other Diesels. Like, I don't think about their Diesels, so I don't know their Diesels. And when people talk about Tom, I think about Turkey Thomas first. I'm like, what? Oh, you mean that other guy? The dude doing the stuff right now? Yeah, okay. That dude.
Please rise for our national anthem.
Very patriotic.
So there's this commentary YouTuber named...
It would have been way funnier if it opened up with, so there's this banned YouTuber. God damn.
JAR, which stands for
Just a Robot.
And the reason why we're talking about him today is because JAR has turned himself into what the kids would say these...
How do I find this man's YouTube? I mean, I can like type what I see on my screen. That's like a start. I'm gonna clearly do that, but like I have to be able to type for that to work. And like, what the fuck? Oh, strong Bulgarian man strong, Turkish Thomas. Okay. There's like multiple, but are they here? No. Oh, god damn it. You fucking absolute fucking twerp. Holy shit. The fuck, brother. You don't even earn a brother for this one. That's some bullshit. No, I'm gonna pull it up on the bigger screen. I don't give a half of a fuck of a damn fuck. What the fuck? What is it? Is it a thing? What's the thing? The thing looks weird. What do the whippersnappers call this these days? Is this the billy goat? Is this what is the billy goat goated? Is this the billy goat goated? I think this must be the billy goat goated. Because it should be fed to a billy goat and shat out in a fucking field. Anyways. I don't think I'd be talking this much shit if it wasn't Jar. So, I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but I guess to the artist, if it's Jar, I'm gonna keep talking shit. Take your licks. Otherwise, it's weird. It's like, it's viscerally upsetting and I don't know why. That's like a very good skill to be able to brew, right? To be able to like evoke fucking a strong fucking undertone and undercurrent of perturbed in the observer, like on demand. That is a very impressive thing to be able to do. So I have some respect for that, but I don't know why it does that. We'll just minimize this. Yeah, I've never seen what the fuck they do, but this strikes me as that. You know, that is a very convincing fucking thing for this. You know, that fits. It's like, maybe I'm not putting the square in the square hole, but I am at least putting a triangle in there, or a circle, so somebody can get fucked, and it's fine, so who cares?
These days, a lolcow, maybe even...
I will do my rigid rule following. A part of that will be fucking with the homies just cuz.
Been a lamau cow. This all started with a video Jar uploaded over 10 months ago, defending another YouTuber named Cinebear, who was...
Yeah, Jar was thirsting for a nonce, and the nonce wanted to, like, you know, abscond with children, and then Just a Robot wanted to, like, have, like, relations with a, you know, Jar was trying to fuck someone that likes children. So it's just really weird on so many levels, but I think the one that fucks with me the fucking most is like, that's like being told that you have like, you've got a fucking triangle hole and you get given 3 triangles and a square. And the first thing you do is you put in the square. And that square is just not gonna work. That square doesn't go in that triangle hole. And the stick will break before the hole. So it's like, yes, it's just viscerally disturbing, but also, it's like, I don't imagine that the nonce wants Jar. Unless an infantilizable person is like a simulacrum enough for them, in which case I guess someone needs to send social services to protect Jar from Jar's self.
Was accused of grooming
I don't fucking know. And you can substitute social services with just give this motherfucker a stuffed animal and tell him to fucking cry it out. Holy shit. Speaking of,
it was confirmed that Cinebear sent lewd artwork and NSFW material to someone who's underage in private DMs. Despite this, Jar felt the need
and, you know, has a long and storied history of thirsting after the person, like, called boy. So, you know, that's, like, a lot there, too. Don't worry. I'm unfortunately, like, locked in on art drama. It's what got me to YouTube. Dramaslop as a whole was an inevitability. When I came to stare at art drama after not looking at it for like 4 years, and I was like, holy shit.
Material to someone who's underage in private DMs. Despite this, Jar felt the need to defend Cindy Bear from the constant backlash and vitriol she received. Why on earth someone would willingly take the role as online lawyer for this particular person?
I feel like there was, and I could be wrong here, isn't there a Creepshow art cut-in?
I have no idea. It's pretty much impossible to excuse Cindy's
Like, I'm not saying that, like, you know, we should hold it on fucking Creepshow art for, like, you know, supporting the fucking terror amalgamation homunculus of Jar's crush on Cindy Bear, but wasn't there, like, some totally benign cut-in of, like, Creepshow art?
Behavior and just brush it off as irresponsible. So what talking points did Jar provide? Well, my favorites have to be Jar claiming Cindy Bear isn't that guilty because she A, sent hardcore wank material to a minor, but at least she censored the naughty part.
Right, so I guess if you're spending your time, like, talking about sexual shit with a kid to the point where you're, like, drawing porn for them, that's like a lot of stuff you had to do that you really just chose to do and dug in there, huh, buddy? That's a lot. That's a lot of shit. Like, holy fuck. It's a lot of things to do. Like, you'd think attention economy would kick in faster and someone would realize that that's a lot of shit you gotta do. And that's a lot of really particular shit you gotta do. That's a lot of shit you gotta do, bro.
Jar claiming Cindy Bear isn't that guilty because she A, sent hardcore wank material to a minor, but at least
I'm kind of like riffing off my own like fucking fading thought on this one, but I'm fairly sure that there is both the weird Creepshow art cut-in that doesn't involve Creepshow doing anything weird, and that's fine and great, and
she censored the naughty parts, and B, the minor was being inappropriate towards Cindy Bear first.
Yeah, I don't think, like, sending the porn that you draw explicitly for a minor to this minor while clearly talking about sexual shit to this minor is, like, a thing that you start weighing on a scale. I'm pretty sure you just, like, that's, like, there's a lot of things we can put on a scale inclusive of, like, weighing people's intent. That's not one of them. I'm fairly certain that's just, like, a binary switch where it's either happened or not. And, like, we need to, like, run it through the gambit when that happens, right? Okay, cool. So anyways...
The absolute worst thing Cindy sent was this picture of boy fingering her avatar. However...
I'm not rewinding this. I feel like I've been, like, Don't make me take away your DVR. You better fucking say lol quoi. I jest. Don't mind me. But, you know how I really, like, okay, I get bitchy when I have to become witness to... I don't want to bear witness to people's perversions across the internet as I get scattershot with the rest of them. I don't like that this happens. It's very weird that this happens. This happens a lot. I think it's weird that it happens. Me not liking it doesn't matter because I don't like a lot of things. Like, I don't like when a motherfucker... Where's my asparagus person? Fries asparagus and pretends they're not just I'm not really maldy and mad. But if I can't find this, we're ditching it. This is a no feed stream. You will stop that behavior. That is an L. We do not do feet on this stream. Oh well.
It should be noted that the doc maker was not the one who censored this out. It was actually Cindy herself. When I first saw this, I thought, yeah, Cindy's guilty. But when I found out that she censored the worst parts of this comic herself, it made her look far less guilty than I was.
You shouldn't send art to children that you have to censor sexual scenes from, inclusive of, but not exclusive to, fingering. Any orifice, may it be your nose, your butt, your vagina, just nothing. Holy shit. Tell Twitch YouTube thinks they are weird. I mean, like, all I'm saying is, like, Twitch would probably ban me for saying that Kick is my most sweethearted platform. I feel bad I wasn't there for 2 days straight. Every time that I've had to redo things, they've been the last one for me to get back to. I feel horrible. They're so sweet. They're so wholesome and so lovely. People just talk shit on Kick all the time, but like, I don't know. I meet lovely people. Like, I talk shit on Cheeto's chat while he's like gambling. It hasn't made me want to.
Previously led to believe. Now I know what some of you are gonna say. Well, we're not saying she groomed a 14-year-old to—
I mean, like, I've heard that Michael fucking Jordan has the goddamn fucking need to win, right? To like a possibly unproductive point. Hello, Emily, how are you? And like, to where this has encouraged Michael, like good old Jordan, to like do underhanded shit in like, you know, small bets with the homies and the homies' parents for money, just because he likes winning. I'm not like trying to say that this is a reasonable thing to that I clearly don't get enough about it, but like it's just a wow thing. It's a yikes. And I don't know, like that man likes winning. I can kind of get that, but it seems like Jar likes I yammer a lot. Jar overshares a lot.
Get with them. She just groomed a 14-year-old to be more comfortable with conversations like this so she could coom. Don't get me wrong, I thought that at first, but it turns out that the minor was the one being inappropriate first, and she—
I love that you can just let Jar just cook him fucking self. It is so nice. It is so fucking lovely. I may as well launch DS2 so I can have the Majula sounds in the background. I've been farming blah 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 human effigies by doing the skeletons in home base Majula. Iron Fist Majula. Woot. And so I've been doing that there. I need to get more bonfire aesthetics. I haven't played in a while, but I know where to go and I know what to do. And I know the yield for bonfire aesthetics is I put in 1, I get 2. And it will just consistently go like this. And so as long as I don't like dilly-dally, get distracted, or, you know, ruin something, I'll eventually accrue enough that it's great.
She kept on pestering Cinny to talk about stuff like this.
Anyways, despite providing these stellar arguments, Jar's defense video—
You get a gross of 3 and a net of 2.
For Cinny Bear was not well received, leading to—
Yeah, with a deductible of 1, because you have to fucking— I'm probably using this inappropriately. I'm just being a silly goofer. It's fine to admonish me, but
and deleting it. Jar then decided to make a response video addressing the criticism and apologized for how he handled the situation overall.
Also, like, holy fuck. Like, I haven't condemned something in a good long while. Let's just like let me condemn this Jar man for fucking sexualizing Jaden animations like a weirdo. Let me just toss that one in the fucking litany of things that I'm gonna bitch about today and run my motherfucking gums about today.
Along with addressing allegations towards himself, including the possibility of Jar having a fart fetish.
Based? Question mark? We're gonna go ahead and let that be where we put based. That's what's based is now. Because now no one's gonna fight over what it means and they're just gonna leave it. I mean, we're still gonna use it for Souls shit. Like any Souls game we're playing, hell yeah, man. But like, yep. Base as fuck. Goddamn. You know what I hate I hate me some not good old fart anything in the whenever. Sweet blessed Antichrist, what the fuck?
Yeah, can't believe it either, but for
You know, I was like expecting it to be a jar video and was about to say something wild about how at least it's like, 2025, at least it's 2025 and there's like not someone being outwardly just constantly hateful. But let's see, is it though? Like, we're not gonna look hard, but is it? But is it though? 3 months, okay, 2 days. So we've just like glassed this one. So I'm Alexed this one. And what the fuck is I'm Alex's name again? It's the thing he uses on his fucking other account that he now uploads on. The fuck is that shit? This is the fuck you.
some reason.
Fuck you. Oh, I navigated back because I'm a clever broad.
For our national
Regular
I'm good with
videos,
this
reviewing
scroll bar,
movies,
so you're
TV
gonna fight me. Nope, fight me. I am scroll bar adapt, and I can do this. There, we're back in Cine Bear territory. All right, this is the like defunct I'm Alex type shit, and then this is like the new rebrand after the rebrand after the rebrand. Why is there a diaper on my screen? Why is there a diaper on my screen? Why is there a cartoon diaper with some tears saying Doodle Tones did an oopsie poopsie? What the fuck is in this description? What the fuck is going on? I feel quite perturbed. I'm very confused and I don't understand. And something feels quite wrong. Okay, it's not during the, like, no one knew what the fuck was up with Mr. Medicure times, so at least I'm just gonna go back to, like, thinking things like Jar does not get to, like, have cartoons anymore. The what now? Okay, cool beans. Turkesterone, oh my gosh, turkesterone, I can't speak. Why'd I put an S in there? I put an S on its chest, it didn't even want an S on its chest, what the fuck? That is so rude of me. I wonder how people are gonna twist my words in this video. It's funny how Doodle Diapers survived me, Mr. Medicare, and so many other big dramas, because now people are dramas now, no, there is an EHDDL mega drama, and like Legal Mindset has self-inserted in there and gets to be the L now. That's fine. It's not like it's that kind of L, like. It's just, it was quite literally the fuck around with Mr. Piker and get called a sex criminal. And it abducted 13 hours of my life to suss through bullshit. And then it was more because I didn't want to just stop, so I kept reading off stream. I had like a litany of things I really wanted to read off stream. So anyways, I learned a lot, but about very little. You ever get one of those? Oh my gosh, wait, what were you doing 8 years ago? What?
Point and laugh at the absurdity from a...
Oh.
Coyote
Sorry, now he has me wanting to watch Bearing. Can you just believe that? Like, this put the wanting to watch Bearing in a fucking person. What the fuck why are you doing this? Why are you just driving me to other people's content?
There could possibly be behind Cindy talking to a minor this way. The next...
Yeah, and it's just really weird that Jar has decided to hit on Cindy, who clearly likes to hit on minors and probably wouldn't want to hit on Jar if that's the case. I mean, you can infantilize Jar, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure if you ask nicely, you could probably fucking demean and degrade fucking Jar, but like, I don't know.
Set of allegations Jar covers involve people
That's a cool sweater.
accusing him of hitting on Cindy Bear, even after finding out she had inappropriate
Oh
conversations.
yeah, no, I've been clowning on that for a hot fucking minute. And to be fair, he did start hitting on her while doing research on her about this. And he was making content on like this situation before the whole sleeping on call together, before all this other stuff, right? Like before any of that, there was them's compatriots.
With a minor, rizzing up on a groomer, as the kids would say.
I like the just like disembodied jar model on the thingy-madoodle. I mean, if you just replace enough of the parts, is it really the same robot or is it a new robot? Like if it's just all replaced parts, like at that point, like, I don't know. If there were like perverted robots doing nasty shit, I'm sure they would just like take over other robots as shells to do more nasty shit if they were in a mood to do nasty shit. Like, I don't think everyone would do nasty shit, but like some people want to do nasty shit and they go really hard for their nasty shit. Like, we have seen way too much of this as people.
As for the allegations of me
Look at what Jar does. That happens in weirder ways with more violence.
rizzing up a pedo, this is also false.
Kids would say. Conversations with a minor, rizzing up on a groomer, as the kids would say.
As for the allegations of me rizzing up a pedo,
I mean, it's one thing to rizz up a groomer. It's another thing to rizz up a groomer not because you found out and walked away. No, because you were fucking doing research on them to make content on them. And you decided while making content on them and doing shit to involve their fucking allegations, my duder, you continued to like goon to them and try to sleep on a fucking phone call with them and do this. And like, if nothing else, it's like, I can joke all I want about like how you're fucking probably not infantilizable enough for Cinny, but holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
this is also false. Cindy herself said she didn't think I was trying to make a pass at her.
I didn't.
Okay, well, it's when he says that she's hot and shit that, like, kind of stands out to me. It's when he, like, makes remarks about wanting to fuck things. But you know what? Fuck it. You know, maybe him wanting to fuck things is his humor. And if this is just the humor of his clique, which it does appear to be, maybe they should stop being so inclusive and have, like, gatekeeping. I think the TLDR here is if anyone that, like, directly hangs out with just a robot should probably have a lot of gatekeeping around them.
All the time.
I'm not saying put them in fucking, I'm not saying abduct them, I'm not saying put them in prison, I'm not saying put them in prison camps, I'm not saying Shanghai them. I'm not saying go hit them with a fly swatter. No, I'm not implying any of those things. On the other hand, those are funny little things to imagine with my headcanon. That's about it.
I thought it was just being, like, weird. I didn't think it was, like, an actual...
Especially the fly swatter one. Because it's, like, okay, I guess it's, like, most realistic, but it is it is the most benign.
Like, I was assuming that he was, like...
You're smarter than you're letting on.
Because I just thought it was strange to say, because it's just not something you say.
Because you thought it was a flirt.
I think we can't, like, you know... We can't let the jarheads get associated with this. They have worked too hard. And they are too fucking cute and charming. Like, we're gonna not let them get fucking wrapped up with this. This man, if he ever makes a jarhead reference, we have to fucking be noisy and that all we can just bitch. Just be bitchy about his fucking, if he makes a single jarhead reference, take it away from him. Deny it. Don't actually talk to this man. He seems quite lolcowy and you shouldn't touch the poo. But also...
Not really, it's just...
Well, then why would it be strange?
I mean... I don't know, it's just not, like, a thing I hear people say.
Honestly, there are so many lolcowy ass motherfuckers right now. Oh my gosh. There is so much poo not to touch. That is bananas. There's, like, so much poo not to touch that, like, there's, like, a very... I have a few people I love collabing with. There's no poo there that I'm aware of, and I'm cozy with that.
Very often.
So what else could it have been?
Just him being autistic? I don't fucking know.
So I don't think I was hitting.
Okay, so Sonichu, Miss Sonichu, and fucking the fuck Mr. Just a Robot do not get to, we do not claim them. They are on their own. Treat those like you would the self-diagnosed people, because they're not gonna fucking put out all of their private fucking shit enough at this moment in current fucking era to dispute that. Just treat them like a fucking self-diagnosed person. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. No one claims them. They know. You know who gets to claim them? Gooners on the internet. Sorry, Gooners, have fun. Sorry, everyone is racist against Gooners. My deepest apologies. Please stay strong.
On her. She doesn't think I was hitting on her, and neither does my girlfriend. All three of the people who matter most on whether this was rizzing or not seem to be in agreement with one another.
You know how I like saying I'm not from the government, trust me, bro? Or even moreover, I'm not from the government, whatever. I was gonna say still don't, but like, anywho's. Like, if you hear someone say that they are from Just a Robot, that's a trust me, bro. That is a definite trust. That's like a Linus Tech Tips trust me, bro. That's a this warranty doesn't have to be honored, but I choose to honor it. Trust me, bro.
To be real with you, Jar, majority of the people claiming you're rizzing a pedo are just fucking with you. However, the more you bring attention to this and blame your sense of humor,
I mean, you were making fucking weird jokes to a fucking, like, person you were investigating for a fucking bit of content. And I'm gonna be honest, like, when you start getting weird with the person you're interviewing, I think that's weird.
Humor or poor social skills for making it seem like you were hitting on Cinny Bear, the more people will just continue to make fun of you.
But they have a hard time.
True. But also, it's like really easy to do.
Believing that the sleepy time calls were not romantic in nature. The thing is, though, this only happened once or twice, and they only lasted a couple of minutes. She herself confirmed that
with McKay. Cannabis anxiety yupper instead of an anxiety pin. What the fuck is this? Has Mr. Anxiety Pin been getting fucking memed on again recently? I miss watching him talk about his anxiety pin. Oh, those were the best of days. Mr. Anxiety Pin.
Did not goon.
This only serves to give viewers more
It's a vape, it's not an anxiety pin.
Ammunition. Like, do you really expect people to hear you say, guys, my sleepy time calls with that groomer did involve actual gooning, and not expect people just to make more jokes about it? And this is also something you already said from your—
Oh yes. I have, I closed game a minute ago. I was gaming earlier. I'm gaming
first
again
response
soon.
Video, and surprise,
I just wanted to drink my soda, but it's like getting to be like a long stint of me getting a soda, opening it, and then forgetting to do that.
People still made jokes about you rizzing a pedo, so why would you think explaining yourself with the exact same talking points would lead to a different outcome?
Something I did not go over in my last response.
Oh good, finally.
Yeah, no, like, I'm yappy. I can yap a lot. This man, not Diesel, fucking Jar overshares too fucking much. Like, in a way, it's like been helpful. I mean, it's been content for everyone. The people may eat. But like, you know, it feels like a lot could be solved with, you can either continue it by milking yourself and like, I don't know, milking your lol-cow teats. Or you can like easily opt out by just not needing public validation every time you have a thought. Like, hi. I mean, I say this as a live streamer that's been online for like 3 hours right now, so like I'm sure I have no ground to fucking talk. But like I also don't I don't give a fuck. And this person is so give a fuckable that they're getting memed on, and it's just so fucking funny.
Something new. Maybe.
Also, I wonder if Jar listened to this long. You solo peeked twice today? I've been having fun with solo peek.
Maybe this new piece of information will do a better job explaining.
In the mornings, like, I'll wake up a few hours before work. I'll do anything I've got to do. I will take my motherfucking Adderall on time, that long acting, get it up in my body, don't have a soda, drink some fucking water. And I was gonna say gyrate my torso so it works faster, but that is fucking silly shit that I'm gonna say. It doesn't, I don't know if it does that, and I haven't tried that, and I don't think it does, and it sounds weird. Like, it sounds like looking at just a robot's profile picture, which I closed the tab for. I'm just imagining that Hallelujah song in Cherubs.
Jar's side of the story.
Something I did not go over in my last response is my whole
Bringing a fucking topic worth discussing instead of just, like, being a silly person easy to meme on and clown on, while also trying to goon to a nonce who clearly wants children, not you.
whole interaction with a 16-year-old girl at the pool.
Oh no, you're being a nonce now. Okay, that's fun. I forgot about him, like, having to run out of the pool because he can't dare share a pool with a fucking person. It's like, if you find yourself, like, randomly sexually attracted to, like, every Tom, Dick, Harry, Mary, Simone, Lucille out there in the fucking world, and cracking a boner in the public pool, have you considered fucking, I'm not gonna say active meditation. That sounds like someone's gonna start, like, rocking their legs to effect, you know? There's a weird story that one day we can giggle at, but that will be a weird, funny fucking day. Anywho's. Like, bruh. Looks like cat ears, so you know what we're fucking in for.
Didn't think I needed to go over.
I think I've only been convinced to have cat ears on my head was because I was dating a person that wanted me to smoke cigarettes to be cooler for them.
This
They
originally,
could have been memeing me, and I'm just really fucking not smart.
but a lot of people have been commenting about it. Some people
Like, you know how Cobes thinks that the trolls are in the house? The trolls could have literally been in the house on that one, but not like in the concerted effort of a many people. It's that the person I was dating was also very fucking trolly. And, like, to this day, we still talk a lot of shit. And they still are their trolly ass self. But, like,
truly have even made the claim that I got an erection from seeing the 16-year-old girl at the pool.
Oh yeah, he did make it worse, huh?
Jar's side of the story.
Something I did not go over in my last response is my whole interaction with a 16-year-old girl at the pool. I didn't think I needed to go over this originally, but a lot of people have been commenting about it.
Bro, if I, like, make a video right now, just for punctual shit, and I call it Hasan and Destiny are being hella deranged, and Ethan just won't let a fucking dead horse die without getting kicked. I bet you that I would explicitly evoke enough ire to have just the right amount of weird shit in the comments that doesn't make sense and doesn't engage with anything and is just there to, like, troll, rage bait, be silly, because they could be farming content too. They might be on their grind. Like, I just expect they might be on their grind when they're doing it, and if it's, like, hell, if it's totes and approps, we can let it languish in limbo, but, like, you know, outside of that, whatever. This person, like, I will read everything, but I think you should read everything. I don't think you should, like, take in everything as earnest shit that you should go off of in that same capacity. I mean, like, I'm kind of glad he's telling us because, like, holy shit, first off, thanks for ratting on yourself. It's way easier when people do that. But secondly, like, holy shit. Like, and I don't care to get into the weeds of why he had an erection. Like, I don't care if he had it because he saw a fucking 90-year-old woman pass by before and decided he just couldn't get rid of it in time and felt weird. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. He's the one bringing it up. He framed it this way. He edited and uploaded this video. He is not a stream reaction channel like me. He edits and uploads video fucking essays. And there's this little fucking nugget of clip in it.
Their job explaining Jar's side of the story.
Something I did not go over in my last response is my whole interaction with the 16-year-old girl at the pool. I didn't think I needed to go over this originally, but a lot of people have been commenting about it.
It was at this moment he should have realized that he was cooked, but he doesn't. And he continues to elaborate. And you know what? Thanks for ratting on yourself, bro. But like, anyway.
People like Chuli have even made the claim that I got an erection from seeing the 16-year-old girl at the pool.
It stacks so well together. The jokes write themselves, and it is so easy to clip it and be like a silly gooser. Like, you could make a whole fucking like diss track with him just removing a word, and it would be fucking sublime.
Made the claim that I got an erection from seeing the 16-year-old girl at the pool.
One thing I feel isn't brought up enough, and something Jar has.
One thing I feel isn't brought up enough, and then Jar saying got an erection. Boom. This comes in as like fucking hook number 2. Great, let's go. Fuck yeah, bro.
Responded to is how he admitted to not being able to go to public pools because underage 16-year-old girls might show up and he won't be able to stop himself from leering at and daydreaming about them.
I thought he was like telling us about something experiential that he'd gone through, but I didn't even consider that he was like fantasizing about this. Like, hey, any of you other weirdos that like, why is my room pink? Because of the fucking blood mist over here from playing so many hardcore Dark Souls games? No, because my lights are pink, you silly gooser. Don't let me lie to you and tell you it's blood from my Dark Souls games. That's silly. Also, it's because the white balance is kind of shit. It's like violet on one side. It's like it's not supposed to be, and the white balance is shit, and it's like there's a lot going on. There's a lot of fail going on here.
Get an erection.
That's what they say happened. Now let's listen to what I actually said. Like, can I tell you the worst part about being a guy? I'm at the pool, just relaxing. 16-year-old girl shows up in her bikini. I realize I have to get the fuck out of there right now because, like, I'm...
Also, if he just runs... If he just, like, runs and books it and gets out of the pool, like, isn't his, like, erect cock gonna be, like, flopping around for everybody to see? Like, putting that shit on blast for the audience? I feel like he's gotta be, like, aware that if he runs out of the pool, if he's in the pool and he has a boner, when he gets out of the pool, he might still have a boner. And so when he gets out the pool... Which, if he's gonna hurry and rush, maybe the blood will go to his legs or something. I don't fucking know. It's like the spongy tissues. They deflate quickly, right? Like, those are up in your sinus, and scar tissue's weird. So so there's like a simulacrum there. But like, the fuck?
I'm not going to be paying attention, I'm going to daydream, I'm going to look in her general direction, and then suddenly a situation is going to happen, so I'm
pretty sure most adults that I know, if there's like a random like child in a pool, you're going to make sure they're not drowning and see if they need anything and make sure that they know how to like take care of themselves and be safe, and then you're going to relax and have like a relieving sigh that this child won't die when like they're potentially like under your purview. I think that's what, like, I don't want to say regular adults, but I think that's what every adult that isn't Jar thinks, or Jar's crew and Jar's homies and Jar's clique and the people that Jar hangs out with. Like, there was already Row Cleaner Like, Ruben Sim, can we get a thing to, like, just block all of the people that Jar associates with? Sorry, commentary crew, get fucked. Miss ya.
I realize, like, whenever I see a 16-year-old girl in a bikini while I'm at the pool, I'm like, whoop, time to go home. I never implied that I got an erection or any other.
I'm sure if it's like a row cleaner, but it only bans people who are on Jar's server, like, yeah, it'll have, like, you can, like, easily deal with, like, the few dedicated fucking Jar loggers that roll up in your chat. It's fine. We need Ruben Sim to ban Jar from the internet and to ban Jar's associates. We have Channel 5 news with Andrew Cunningham. Like, I'm sure he'll do a good job. He did a really good job rocking out with his cock out with Hunter Biden, being a fucking, like, cavalier goober and not giving a half of a shit. I couldn't find the fucking Cine Bear Creepshow art lore that I was trying to find, unfortunately, and probably fortunately for us.
Form of arousal. If you get a
I need to rewind it because I keep pausing him and then unpausing in the middle of him saying something that without context might sound more and or less fucking sus. And I think it'll sound more sus, so I'm rewinding. Thanks.
And then suddenly a situation is going to happen. So I realize, like, whenever I see a 16-year-old girl in a bikini while I'm at the pool, I'm like, whoop, time to go home.
Ooh, hell yeah. Has anyone gone and cracked into the... That sounds like fun content of Nux's. Has anyone done... Like... I know Diorio said he was going to. Has anyone gone and seen if Carl and Muda did the Open Hand Foundation and the quartering real dirty? Did anyone find out if they actually just got, like, social fucking credits, their social credit score, and they just, like, used it on... They were fucking buying groceries on Klarna with their social credit score, and groceries on fucking Affirm, and groceries on Pay in 4. That's just... At least they weren't buying Uber Eats with, like, Affirm, Pay in 4, or some shit, right? But at the same...
I never implied that I got an erection or any other form of arousal. If you get a boner in the pool, the last thing you should do is get out of the water.
What?
Hey bro, I'm going to give you some charitability because you claim your intention behind saying that is it's easier for guys to get accused of being a creep, but saying that you'll accidentally be dating.
Oh. Ooh. Yo, what's like 500,000 that they want then? Because... Oh wait, the fucking... Wait, 1, 2, or 3? Because if you mean, like, 1, fine. If you mean 2, I'm surprised, unless you mean loss. And if you mean 3, that is some fucking Hercule Poirot shit. That is so wild. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's bananas. Like... He's supposed to give himself a reasonable salary, and he wasn't paying fucking fighters even then. Oh, 1 and 2 combined. Yeah, he looks like he went into fucking heart excavating, home disrupting generational debt for 3, and it didn't go out too terribly fucking well, right? I mean the fucking venue, Amway Arena. What's Rappy Rick Rappy song starts like that? Hold on. Moment. Like, we need... hold on. I can't do this much jar. I need a break from the jar, and I'm gonna intersperse it with bullshit. And, like, the best way is gonna be some fucking rappy shit. Like, clearly. Like, clearly. Clearly. Clearly because I'm classy. Clearly because I'm a good fucking gal. Clearly because I go hard. This is the thumbnail on Just a Robot's channel. I'm leaving it there. because I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I think this is fucking weird. Okay, hold on. No, we're scrolling. We're going for fanny pack, man. We're doing fanny packs. And we're hitting punch the wall first. Nope. We're here because Amway Arena. This whole music video is gonna feel like reading random creators' DMs on like a paste bin or like on an Imgur. It's gonna feel like reading random creators' DMs hosted on an image sharing website posted to Reddit. It's gonna feel weird. Dig in. Creator crash out. I think that fucking Keemstar should be the one to run it because he can like successfully monetize lolcows. And I feel like if fucking I feel like if Daniel Larson just got monetized by Keemstar and put in like a cage earlier, that things could have been better. He could have been boxing Boogie for like exhibition matches, paying his bills, and locked in a cage away from children. It could have been fine. It would have been great. Could have seen like every so often I'll see like Boogie mud wrestling and I become aware of their shit and I'm like, holy fuck. I want to see him like boxy and foot. Pit the lol cow versus the horror cow. I want to see what happens. Well, I mean, I guess who's a lol cow that's willing to like go fucking aggro bar for bar with any of the prevalent fucking EHDDL peoples? So, Mr. Piker, who's willing to do? Because someone's definitely done this. You know what? I was gonna joke and say at least with Boogie, there's not a chance that iDubbbz' husband, Anissa, would cheat on the wife iDubbbz with someone, but Anissa does seem to like them pathetic, so. But meanwhile, I just tell fucking people I've dated about my deficits and how I'm going to overcome them, and I continuously work on it as I grow and live. But apparently you can just crash out on main all the goddamn time and be an asshole and it's fine, so that's dope. I didn't know that. I've been putting work into trying for so long, it's just so bullshit. I feel like such a bougie bitch right now. Like putting time into fuck no. I could have just like rocked out with Anissa's cock out.
Amway Arena!
Great. What the fuck is that?
Yeah. I'm a rapper, but it doesn't even matter, cause when I see red, I'm a disaster to plaster. I punch the wall faster. Wall punch master, plaster blaster. I'm so pissed, I don't give a fuck though. Taking my fist and start beating at the stucco. Mom, stop being a bitch. Take me to the mall or the walls all fall. When I get mad, I punch the wall. Punch the wall. Punch the wall.
Live at the Amway Arena is the album name. So I just want you to never forget that I will derail the stream as long as I want to. I will derail this whole stream just because something comes to mind. I will hijack this stream and I will drive it at 80 miles an hour at a minimum.
Amway Arena!
Anyways, so yeah, no, Amway Arena. I feel like the rental of Amway Arena is going to be funny because, like, yeah, it seems like, you know, if they made these purchases a year ago, it wasn't living above their means. But, you know, this appears to be what happens when you don't have an emergency fund, or you might, I don't know. I think Caleb Hammer would have given them good advice is my point. I feel like you need to like have your bills paid, have an emergency fund because you never know what's going to fucking happen. And also invest in your future separately. Like, I feel like since Caleb Hammer says this stuff so repetitiously, that like literally it's like indoctrination. It's that fucking repetitiously. It's like I'm in a Clockwork Orange. My eyeballs are being held open. There's eye drops getting fucking jerked into them periodically. And I'm being told the importance of these things. I mean, in the cases where like the spouse is like really not communicative, I'm gonna say, if it's for that, I'm gonna say W. Like, if I could not imagine like living with someone and intertwining our finances and or approaching marriage without like having these talks together. Because like at that point it's like, what are you doing? Are you like, it is still fucking catfishing if you LARP as a normie and what actually happens is you're like fucking actually embodying Debt Princess and you don't tell anyone about this and your dysfunctional ass is like now getting aggressive about protecting it. Like, there's just like, that's a thing, like, I don't know. That's just like a thing people should like not do, you know? Caleb makes a lot of jokes about his thighs hammer. What a funny dude. What an absolute fucking riot.
Daydreaming while looking at a 16-year-old.
Shout the fuck out to Caleb Hammer, who doesn't have weird allegations like Just a Robot. And it's still weird that Channel 5 News' Andrew Cunningham talked about ABDL stuff to Hunter Biden. Not that Hunter was down with it, and not that Andrew was either. It's just that I was like watching a thing and they were talking about like substance recovery and shit, and then they dropped this out of like, they dropped this fucking content nuke on me. And I don't know what to do. But I effortfully react, so it's fine.
In a bikini makes you sound creepy as fuck no matter.
Yeah, like again, fellow people, fellow motherfuckers. I'm fairly sure as an old person, right? If you see a kid in a pool, like you're probably gonna think, where's their parent? Do they need anything? Has someone asked if they need to get out of the pool yet? Are they okay? Do they know what they're doing? Are they safe? And then like once you can like check those boxes, I think you can like file it under it doesn't fucking matter, right? So like you do that essential shit. And then like you just fucking, and I feel like most adults that aren't Just a Robot, because he, you know, is talking about like how he assumes he'll get an erection around a child. I just feel like most people are just like, hey, you're a kid, are you good? Do you like, I don't know, man, like, do you know how to swim? Are you safe? If you know, if you need something, you can call out. We're all gonna help you. We'll rush in, we'll grab you, you'll be fine. You know you're good, right? All right, cool, believe in you, keep it up, good work, keep working on your heart, swimming's important, keep doing that, don't give it up. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what, like, adults say, and then there's just, like, this man. You know the TikTok psychic? I'm gonna pull a TikTok psychic. I don't feel like he's a Vikram, but I feel like there's a V name in here.
Of being a creep.
Not vestibule, that would be a fun name, but I don't think that's used as a fucking name.
But saying that you'll accidentally be daydreaming while looking at a 16-year-old in a bikini makes you sound creepy as fuck no matter what your intention is.
Like, cause again, like maybe this is just like a fucking, like, I don't know, a fucking internalized take, but I feel like you at some point, I feel like you just do a like threat assessment for like, okay, this is a little one. Do we need to like motion the herd to protecting the little one? Are they good? Do they need shit? Okay, file it away and it doesn't fucking matter right now then. Like, if they're good, they know to scream if they need something. They're currently not dead or dying. This is a W. When you should totally do that. But you should totally fuck with the internet and actually, like, how do I put this? You should have them make a flag that they enjoy from a young age, just every day, like as like a Christmas thing or something. Just so like it keeps you just keep it fucking switching up, right? And that way, when people ask what their pride flag is, instead of like a pride flag, they'll just walk up with like a photo of like the hundreds of, not the hundreds, like the shitloads of flags they've fucking made themselves. And they'll be proud of their art and how they've developed as a fucking artiste and a fucking flag making person or some shit. Fuck with them. Get to trolling them while they're fucking little so they fucking brew in it. That's the most unproductive thing I'll say all week.
That guy saying you pop a boner, a little chubby, whenever you see high schoolers is a stretch. But why the hell would you even make this hypothetical in the first?
Like, I just couldn't imagine that that's a thing that, like, I feel like what he's also getting at is he gets a boner to just everyone when he's at the pool. Like, I think there's like, it's not like one thing's worse than the other. Things are fucked up, and there's a lot of fucked up shit going on here. But like, in the constellation of shit that's fucking weird, that makes you go, what the fuck is that, huh? It's like, do you just like pop a woody at everyone in the pool? Cause like, Mama warned us about you. That's fucking wild. So bro just like actually is schlacking his fucking schlong constantly, just like gooning one out 24/7, just dreaming of the fucking days where he could pop up some Lara Croft titties on the Dreamcast and just fucking nail one out with the fucking Nelson. Holy shit, bro, that's wild. Little bro is just so normalized to gooning. And like, gooners, I'm sorry if I'm being racist to gooners, I can understand. I guess, am I being ableist to gooners? I know, right? Wanting to be like at least moderately accurate hit me for a second. I just couldn't avoid it. Goddamn.
Place. All in all,
What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's fucking shopping Cine and Jar. If Jar paid for this, this is fucking worse. If someone's doing it for free, they should make Jar a cuck for free. I feel like Jar should be cucked by Cine in a comic for free. I feel like I would read that. Like, I would give dramatic readings of it on stream constantly. Not like constantly, but for like a good like week, maybe like half a fucking month or two, you know? Fucking like, yeah, 2/2 of a month. Maybe 2/3 of a month, actually. You never fucking know with me. But like, yeah, no, if we find the fucking like Jar Cine clip shop AI generated industrial complex, we'll go laugh at it.
Do I think Jar is some irredeemable weirdo creep?
Am I paid for what?
Like Cine Bear?
Oh, if he paid for this shit?
No, I think he's just dumb.
I thought you meant me with YouTube Premium, and I was already like, yeah, that's a questionable thing I did. I could do better, honestly. It's like, I do, like, you know, I feel like it's, I could try to emotionally justify it as a streamer, but it's really no reason. So, like, I don't know. It's handy, and it's not detrimenting me, so fine. Caleb would fucking adore me. I'm so terrible to myself. I'm so rude to myself. I can riff like a motherfucker, and I'm just so rude to myself. But like, you said that, and I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't spend money on premium. But I do go through my fucking like shit frequently, and I'm very quickly aware if there is a fucking recurring subscription. Am I perfect at this? Not necessarily. Did I get roped into like one of these for like a trial for a period and then a year of it once? Yes, I did. It's very annoying. I can watch C-SPAN stuff, and I do react to Congress on stream sometimes and upload VODs about it. Not recently, because I'm waiting for the lame duck fever to, like, let them think that our guard is down. Not that I think that one lone aggro bitch is gonna do a damn thing. But, I like to be an obnoxious fucking bitch in their goddamn fucking email addresses. And so, you know, I'm currently watching a bunch of partisan people get like hit with multiple successive rounds of like flashbangs. And meanwhile, my like thank fuck medicated for ADHD ass is just sitting there like, well, I think I would get distracted by that. I see that coming from a mile away. I've grown as a person. Whoop-de-doo. That's wild. That's bananas, bro. Holy shit. It's funny. I like it.
He's right in saying that he makes himself an easy target.
Like, there's just a fatiguing amount of fucking, like, ninja smoke and flashbangs. And it's kind of, as a person who can laugh at systemic data breaches, not at the people impacted, but as a person who's just like, I don't know what to do. I start laughing. I don't know. It's what happens with my body if it just happens. I'm not trying to say it feels right. It just happens. I don't fucking know. Full moon, I got 2 jar tits on my screen. I know that the robots don't need nipples. I see him flexing those could-be, would-be nipples at me, trying to fucking be a weirdo, using the fucking bit of the armor fucking plating shit to fill in for a nipple here, to give himself some nipples. I see what's going on here. Jar wants fucking nipples. And Jar's a robot, so Jar didn't get nipples. Because why would you build nipples if you don't need them? It's like a tactical L. It's a threat. People can access your body from it. What if they stick their fingers up your fucking nipples?
Especially since Jar has made a living and
oh yeah, I also fucking flipped my shit on that was a year ago. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just immediately assumed that this is gonna be a like fucking diaper fetish person. I think, yeah, the Novine ABDL people. I just assumed it was gonna be the Novine ABDL people. I mean, he should have kept on debating SJWs up until current fucking year. And at least then he could have cultivated a consistent audience with a consistent amount of content. Like, I feel like doing the thing where I just can't pay attention is a thing that you either wander into, accepting you're going to be variety McSchmiety, and that's going to be annoying for people some days. Or, like, you just, like, do it because of choice, right? Like, you either do it because of choice or fucking compunction. And and this man is like, I think he should have fucking mainlined just like doing the SJW song. I feel like that was the way to go. I feel like him breaking away from it really lost what audience he could have really cultivated in there. I feel like if he did it, he'd have real ones that stuck around. I feel like this is funny as fuck. And it's even more funny if for some reason like he starts doing that, because then I'll just start laughing.
built his channel off of criticizing other
like if he just pivots hard again, like I will giggle so much. Like, if he tries to do the fabled Illuminati rebrand and rebuild, but then, like, gets caught like Cyrax for just popping up and being distinct enough for people to want to clown on and having this constant style, like, I would laugh so fucking hard. I would laugh my ass off.
YouTubers. I recommend he just focuses on reviewing movies and TV shows. He's obviously passionate about it and does offer decent insight for niche media.
Yeah. And I mean, the whole like debating SJWs thing also could go well with that. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm a gamer. I think that if you say you're debating SJWs, I'm going to click on it and probably just like look and see what the people are doing these days. I don't fucking know. People be people, and I don't fucking get it. There's like, I've been like, y'all, I'm going to go over this with the fucking jogger, just so you know. I can try to zoom it in. I can zoom it in. Okay, y'all, are any of you nostalgia bugged enough that you like remember Toonami? Okay, cool. This is like as big as we can get this and make it happy. Oh my gosh, I kind of forgot that Card Captor starts off with like some of the most aggressive ramp ups of fucking violence that I have ever seen in a television show. Like, Episode 1, there is like bodily harm being bequeathed upon another. It is so bananas. Like, those are the things that when watching it with the homies that we giggled at that I've forgotten over like many a fucking moons. Also, they even have like old school Sailor fucking Moon. That's like dope. I then found that someone has on YouTube proper uploaded all of Card Captors, and this is a no feet stream, please. And like, that is kind of fucking, like, that is, oh no, oh no, oh no, again? Wait, again? This is 5 hours ago. Is this a re-upload? What? Bro. Why are people going to islands where you're not allowed to go by like government mandate to like go and bother people that the consistent fucking stance on is you're taking your fucking body with everything you have been exposed to and everything that you are, and you are running up in somebody's bullshit with your fucking random ass fucking head cold, smallpox, little dick disease nonsense. And like, bro, what the fuck? Dude.
This delusional YouTuber is receiving massive backlash after filming himself and his crew disturbing an isolated tribe and painting them as cannibals. So apparently this is something that we're still...
Oh, holy shit. So this motherfucking pussy was too fucking wussy afraid scaredy cat bitch mode to fucking go to the goddamn motherfucking actual ops, the lovely people that have declared that everyone is an op. My apologies. They are ops to none of us. However, they have declared that we are all their ops, and we must all suffer for the transgressions of bitches being bitches being bitches being bitches. And that's fine by me. I'm down with that. Like, I think that sometimes we should just eat the L. Just like take our ribbing, eat the L. And so whatever. So this motherfucker didn't even fucking go within a fucking spit lick or a fuck of getting eaten, decided to film some other motherfuckers fucking in the year of 2025, our litigious structure of YouTube tried to defame some motherfuckers, be a dickhead, and do it for clout on the internet, and he got fucking pushback. That is so funny. That is amazing. Holy shit. That is pretty funny. Like, that's, I guess, good systems put into place over a long period of time. That's nice. It's pretty dope. I said dope again. Hold on. There's a meme in my head, and every time I say dope, it has to come out. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing. I'm apologizing that I'm a fucking bitch. And I don't give a fuck. Oh, god damn it. You know when you're trying to find the meme that shouldn't take you but 2 seconds, but your bitch ass being a failure of a person like I am, not you, like me? You're not a failure.
I don't know what to ask. You want to have sex with me?
Wow,
I'm a
really
failure.
is.
You're fine. That's just a single track mine. Anywho's, I'm
Really?
looking for it.
Wait.
I'm gonna
Dude,
find it fast.
Unironically, tarot cards for tarot card reading.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
Okay, in context, when I finally find this, it's gonna make even more sense. Do I just have to scroll to the top next time?
Based?
I'm sorry?
Based and red pilled?
Every time
It's
I think of
based
dope.
and red pilled. Do you know what
Or
that
say
means?
dope.
Oh, it's like that's dope.
Every time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every fucking
Based?
time.
I'm sorry?
This shit is playing on in my head on IMAX every time I fucking think that, so you now have to suffer too. I'm articulating this very slowly because I think you should know that, like, next to being threatened with, like, grievous bodily harm, me stuck in a repeat loopity-loop is probably worse, honestly. I feel like this is a thing that the Geneva Convention should prevent against, is me having an interest in something or thinking something's novel.
And red pilled?
I think that would be a better call.
It's based and red pilled. Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Clearly.
Oh, it's like that's dope.
Okay.
Yeah. Based?
There should be regulations to stop me seeking fun. Like, everyone should be ensured the right to happiness, and I should be told, okay, but miss, you need to, like, not play 50 hours of Dark Souls a day. Please. Please. What's
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It is what it is, Vlad, man. Like, hey, look, some people need to be gone, bro. You know what I'm talking about? In order for shit to get better. He one of them. I ain't gonna lie. People need to be gone, bro. People need to be gone, bro, in order for shit to get better. He one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. He one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Why does the other one seem like it's cut there twice?
It is what it is, Vlad, man. Like, hey, look, some people need to be gone, bro. You know what I'm talking about? In order for shit to get better. He one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. He one of them, man.
I'm not allowed to post videos for another 5 days. This happened to me 7 times in a row.
Anyway, I found what I was looking for.
I began.
It's like every time I say dope, the whole, like, based red-pilled meme plays out in my head on IMAX, and I just have to bring you with me. Even if it takes 10 times longer.
career helping build the internet in 2000. Give me attitude. I began my career helping build the internet in 2000. Give me
He began his career helping build the internet in the year 2000. I was totally down to make his fucking whole life biography, as much as I could get him to recant, or find from him recanting on his own rather, into like a catchy little song. I'm down to like still finish this off. I will continue dramatic reading of Ian Foot tweets if he's not banned.
Still doing. I mean, using other people for views is pretty routine on the
I'm not allowed to post videos for another 5 days. This happened to me 7 times in a row. Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude.
Oh, I also posted every full fucking jam to the fucking channel too. That's
My
also
father
weird.
is a
That's
bitch.
weird.
That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just me speaking in hyperbolic language.
Gosh,
My
it's so
father
silly.
is a bitch. That's not just me.
Like, he says that he loves his parents and then hates them so quickly back and forth. His Y2K happens every day inside this man. Like, fucking, I don't know what fucking decrepit software libraries we're not gonna fucking engage with to not have, like, protections for that happen to involve, like, allocation. But whenever that happens, I'm glad that hopefully by then, people still won't use IPv6 and I won't have to give a shit.
internet at this point, but this is the second channel that I've covered in less than a year that's tried to...
What do you think will happen faster? IPv6 adoption in wide scale or the heat death of the internet? Sorry, of the universe. The heat death of the universe, which includes the internet. Little did you know. Or people adopting IPv6. Really? Holy shit, that is a fucking wild one. I guess, you know, fucking put it all on fucking red. Great. Yeah, but like wide-scale adoption. Like, it's not about you and me, it's about wide-scale adoption. What do you think will come faster? This shit's been available for over a fucking decade. Over, what, 3 now, almost. It's horrifying. And I just think that heat death of the universe is coming way before IPv6. I swear to fuck, like, maybe I'm wrong, because I'm oftentimes a fucking dumb bitch, but I think maybe, just maybe, heat death comes first.
to do
I
this
don't
with
have faith in people.
an isolated tribe. And honestly, I thought...
See, these people are memeing with a tribe that is also isolated, but apparently they're getting, like, done dirty and called cannibals by some fucking little fraudsters.
people would learn from the first guy who, you know, is still facing 5 years.
Well, I mean, but at least he went hard and actually risked getting eaten, and these little fucking pansy-ass bitches decided to go, like, stage it up with some unfucking affiliated with that fucking cannibal shit people, which is really rude and really weird. I mean, like, it would be, that is, like, about on par with Mr. Piker calling people pedophiles aggressively because he's mad at them, as opposed to, like, analyzing their fucking shit at all. You know, that's, like, basically, like, in a world where obfuscation and just railroading people with fucking random shit does fly. That's some wild shit. Goddamn. That was wild.
Is in prison for what he did. But this is Dara, who's an Irish YouTuber that decided the best way to chase his dream of
rocking out with his cock out?
Becoming
clearly not.
Ireland's biggest YouTuber is to go.
I mean, also that you can send like 2 gig packets, which is like, you can send like gigabyte ass packets. HLS for streaming can take on more use because we can start sending ginormous shit. It'll be so good. Oh, we can like send shit all chunked up, ready as it's ready. Oh,
looking for cannibals. I'm not joking. Fascinating use of free will.
Wait, I thought he was intentionally knowing that he wouldn't actually find cannibalistic peoples and then had to like coerce people with, he had to coerce people on a fucking random island with what looks like random rotisserie, we're gonna say fried to be silly, chicken. And apparently didn't bring a goddamn drink for anybody also. So if you're gonna fucking bring in random fucking like, I don't know, fucking testosterone chicken. Fucking chickens given, like, whatever Coach Greg is regretting that he did when he was younger, that's what they give their chickens. That's great. Throw out DDR. All machines are GDDR, IPv6, no Ethernet, just PCI over fabric. That is valid. I like this. I mean, honestly, I do consider like running fiber for different applications between rooms at my house. It's just that like at the moment, like either I do and I can fuck with some stuff that would justify continuing that, or I don't and I haven't fucked with the stuff to justify it, so I haven't. It's very self-defeatist. It's very self to punch myself in the fetus.
But the internet has been roasting him ever since, but not because he got eaten, which honestly wouldn't have been a...
I mean, at least then he would have actually gone somewhere instead of fucking had to like fucking clout grab some random people that deserved better to like get his internet dick sucked about thinking that ooh, this man almost got eaten. No, this man is a fucking pussy and he decided to like pay people to fucking just eat chicken while he like stands there in relative fucking safety. And decides to like thumbs up them being fucking cannibals. It's a lot of shit going on, bro. It's like a lot of stuff. There's a lot of fucking layers. It's like an onion. It's a fucking ogre. Holy shit.
A surprising end to the story because of how irresponsible and stupid this whole thing was. And that's mainly what the internet has really honed in on when it comes to this guy.
Lads, there was him.
Okay, but where are the FPGAs at?
There they are. Oh my god, All right, you ready? Across this river is an island with hundreds of ancient tribes.
I found documentation. I like documentation.
Is that a bow and arrow?
I think they're pointing bow and arrow.
By the way, fully, for what it's worth, like, I grew up watching, like, fucking Josh Gates do, like, television shows, and, like, so I'd watch the cryptid hunting shows, the Bigfoot hunting, like, the general cryptid hunting shows, the Bigfoot hunting shows, like, I'd watch all the fucking bananas bullshit. Me finding out that, but that was, like, fiction for me. It's when Discovery Channel started airing, like, mermaid content that it was, like, a little bit fucking weird. You know, when they would like not disclose that there was like edited mermaid content while airing edited mermaid content, it was like clearly fucking shopped, but it was like a lot of fucking stoners fell that day. A lot of fucking stoners. I love reverse engineering to yield cool stuff. I have bookmarks for the FromSoft reverse engineering documents because them's good reading. And respect to From, they need to stop using whatever the fuck shit-ass fucking HDR implementation they use on Windblows and give me some fucking like frame gen, not lock my ass at 60 frames a fucking second. Holy shit. FromSoft, I can hear you rattling in the wires. Look over here, you beautiful bastards. I want to play over 90 frames a second. I get nauseous and I can feel time passing. It's so bad. 60, if you're used to it, then it fucks with you. And I'm used to it fucking with me. FromSoft, please hear me through the ether. Give me the thing.
He's not looking friendly.
Or I'll just play seamless co-op, bro. Or I'll just keep doing PvP on Dark Souls 2 where it really doesn't fucking matter.
About to make contact?
Like the fucking... Okay, no, the animation timings on Dark Souls 2 make it like reasonable to play it even at sub 60. It's like, it's so slow and lumbering. The windows, it's like, imagine if you were playing Magic the Gathering with the homies and some of the homies were like really fucked up and they were going at a slow, caps are fine. I thank you for letting me know the internet bot McDoob. I'm speaking in all caps. I think YouTube blocked the caps before I could do shit about the caps. But it's fine. Some days. Well, fuck. Now we do have more caps than a Big Pin factory. Goddamn. Do they even have caps post-tariff anymore? Are Big Pins still a thing? They should be. They have like hella reserve money. They have to be loaded. They're big.
And live with one of the last remaining cannibal tribes on Earth.
Oh my god. I hope they don't kill us.
How do we say I come in peace? Seriously.
I don't know how it's possible, but somehow people continue to do dumber and dumber stuff for social media attention. Like what we just watched right now was just poor positioning. You know, in video games, you want to position your character where you can't get hit by a ranged attack. I guess this guy just doesn't have that spatial awareness for his own life. So the atrocity you just watched was posted by Dara Top, who is a YouTuber from Ireland. He's built this YouTube brand making extreme survival and daredevil content, like surviving monkey-filled islands, sneaking skiing onto the deadliest islands in the world, and filming inside abandoned missile complexes, just to name a few. He's grown to over 800,000 subscribers on YouTube and 700,000 subscribers on TikTok, and he openly says he wants to become the biggest YouTuber in Ireland. And his strategy? Well, apparently it is just do something borderline illegal or extremely stupid, or just be straight up disrespectful with the hopes it goes viral. His latest stunt being a documentary-style video on Papua, Indonesia, where he and his crew set out to make contact with what he...
There. With love and respect. Peace and love. Peace and love. 00 timestamp, all for you, with the caps lock that apparently YouTube blocked even me from seeing. That's bananas. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. No, I fucked up. I didn't click off a top chat. I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. Anyways. Respectfully, to you, we ball hard with caps lock on, bro. Pop off. Cause like, you know, it's really easy to have that caps lock on too.
He thought would be a
I think it's worse is when I double tap shift on my phone and then I still keep typing and then I'm just like, fuck it, I don't give a shit.
Tribe. And the video opens like something straight out of some fake Vice documentary.
Like, I should be the admonished person here. I will clearly see this double tap shift, could go back. It's a phone. It's still slower than like a keyboard on my desk, but it's not bad. I can do things. It's great. But like, goddamn.
This is the Bowsy tribe, an incredibly isolated and ancient tribe deep in the jungle of Papua.
Like, sometimes I'll see the typo and I just don't fix the typo. Like, this has caused a lot of misunderstandings in really critical shit before. Like, it is fucking terribly funny.
Papua, rumored to have one of the last living cannibals.
So I've got like an offering for them. This is the way to basically bargain our way and try and make them accept us.
With the tribe being so isolated from the world, we had no idea if they...
Oh, hey, you got holograms on it? That's fucking dope. I wish I had holograms on my snack. Wait. Salt lick and tobacco? This is what horses eat. This is what, like, mules eat when they take it from your pack. Good job getting your saddle pack rated. What the fuck is this? Why are you feeding them a saddle pack that has been thoroughly fucking, like, this is like backwash sour fucking, what the fuck are you doing? This is backwash from a saddlebag, though. This is like, honestly, this is fucking what the fuck, dude? You got your fucking smokes and some salt, because you're gonna be out for a long time. And that's your fucking day. This man is feeding them like horses. Like horses. It's probably better for them than like how, like, I don't know. It's probably better for them than forgetting to eat. So that's pretty weird. I don't know. I keep thinking back to like how ye olde gals would like use tobacco. It's like they'd extract it with liquor to murder their husbands when they wanted out of relationships. Cause like, you know, back in ye olde times, there was fault in divorce, but you know, you could get away with murder cause like they didn't have fingerprints or like cameras. But now we do, so fuck it, that's great, thank fuck. I didn't want to be murdered by the neighbors. I'm glad we have those things, and I'm glad we live in a society. Fuck yeah, it's dope.
They would accept us or kill us.
God.
And again, these are like not the people that have declared that everyone is an op and is on site. These are just some people that are chilling, and they're just like, fuck it, who's this motherfucker, as far as we're aware. What do they have? We want no contact, but we aren't killing. And this motherfucker's being like, okay, well, we're gonna say you're murderers. You fucking pussies. You're afraid to murder? The fuck are you? You're not gonna be Mr. Olympia. You're not gonna be big gay man supreme Mr. Olympia like this if you don't do it. Fucking rock out with your cock out, bruv. But then this is pacifism again, right? And so this whole like fucking conflation is just bullshit. Right? And then this person's just like kind of being a prop. They're being a prop on stage right now. I'm pretty sure this is what's going on. Well, granola's cool. The person's a prop. The tobacco and salt is like the contents of a fucking like saddlebag, like a legit cow person or a fucking horse person has like rolled up and decided to do some shit. Yeah, did I mention that these are not the folks who just decided we're ops?
Salt.
Put it in your hands.
Put it in my hand?
Open it and then just put it in your hands.
This is tobacco.
And with every move,
Bro, it is a pack of fucking cigarettes. It is not just tobacco. Let's be fucking real for a minute. It is every Tom, Dick, Harry, Anna, Louise, Susan pesticide that has been sprayed on their fucking asses too. It is a lot of shit and preservatives that have gotten yacked onto it. It is a thing that like I have picked up smoking multiple times in my life. There is a world of difference between huffing down your American spirit and huffing down like your fucking like I'm just wagering that I think I saw either Marlboro or some cheap gas station shit that no one knows about and is probably hella local. So I'm saying that it's like floor shavings, maybe. You're just covered in like foot and pesticide. It's like, it's a lot of stuff, is my point. It's a lot of chemical fucking shit that you might find yourself feeling a teeny bit dependent on. And you just got it like ramrodded up your fucking mouth by some dude wearing a yellow shirt, giving fucking shame to people that love wearing yellow. King in yellow, shout out. And now this is happening live on television. Like, this is just so weird. Like, bro, what you're giving? Like, I'm not trying to be a fucking enabler here, but little bro's giving them like a well-known addictive fucking substance. Hey, nicotine, what you doing? And like, is just like leaving them to like intentionally cold turkey them. Like, it's not like you gave them a hard drive and a Raspberry Pi and a screen and like, you know, 500 gigabytes of Turkey Tom fucking archive content. That would be fine and reasonable. That would make sense. Heck, they would look at the fucking ute growing up in the States and they would see their own ute growing and they'd be like, huh, those weird fucking absolute fucking heathens are a little bit cool sometimes. Let's never talk to them. And then that would be like a bridge, you know? But instead of bringing them Turkey Tom, a fucking Raz Pi, a screen, and a 1 bike per child bike to give to an adult, you brought them like a limited supply of tobacco leaf covered in pesticide and preservative because it's from your cigarette shit. And you're not just gonna, bro, at least have the common courtesy and decency to roll up and offer a fucking man a blunt. What the fuck are you doing? Like, please, 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 my dear and lovely chat, please tell me for fuck's sake. If you roll up on a random dude, would you rather offer him a cigarette that is fleeting and we know is a fucking little bit of a whirlwind on people, and then a whole pack of them to get fucked with and then just like dropped off on? That's like shady. That's like hella shady. That's fucking shady, bro. Like, my critique of this is possibly fucking bananas, but I don't give a fuck. This is hella shady, bro. Is giving someone a known addictive substance in limited supply, leaving them on their island, gonna get fucking locked up in the hoosegow themselves. The fucking, I don't know, Queen Mum's probably gonna come and confiscate these people's tobacco anyway, now that they've ratted on them for what they did. I don't know how international politics work with, like, tribes that aren't initiated. I assume they worship the Queen still. I don't fucking know. Probably. I bet they put the Queen on dollar bills still, and they're probably like dollar bill, y'all. Queen on it. Rocking out. Not giving a fuck. Being a hard ass.
We were
Bruh.
risking our lives.
Oh god.
Again, memory serves? No. Because these are just like chill people and this person's lying about their fucking intention and nature. So that's fucked up.
Doesn't like it. Doesn't like it.
Like, I am not surprised. Like, okay, if Japan starts doing like just tells streamers we can't go there, I wouldn't even be mad. Heck, I wouldn't be surprised if fucking every small, unincorporated, uninitiated with society tribe decided to start having an undesirables list, and it was just every fucking person that boots up a fucking live stream. Like, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd understand. I'd respect them. I'd respect this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they have phones? Oh my gosh. Shout out to the Amish people. I wonder how they're doing right now. Like, I don't know. Like, I've been really whingy about a lot of fucking, like, you know, not Abrahamic faiths, right? I wonder how the... Not that I'm trying to, like, line up to be whingy about them. Like, I just wonder what they're doing. Because I was, like, calling out the Catholic Church doing W's last year. What the fuck has gone on there? It's gone on in their camp instead. Like, I mean, it's not like if it were Scientology, we could just lowball effort guess it and just be like, well, they're probably getting more real estate holdings. So I guess that's what's up. I mean, if that's how you want to rock out with your cock out, man, go on. Scientology, #1 in accruing real estate fucking holdings since whenever the fuck that was invented by some fiction writer that now likes to cover up that statement and say that explicitly telling someone that it pays more to make a religion than write fiction books, decided to make into a religion, but whatever. I'm sorry. Xenu will forgive me. I'm being a fucking suppressive person right now. I do apologize.
All right, guys, let's move back.
Sorry, the fucking sense of justice is, and like, you know, sense of needing to be concise and accurate is brewing inside of me. Like only it does in a fucking grizzled old autistic woman. I was being fucking sarcastic.
Maybe.
So in classic clickbait fashion, he's already framed them as canon.
Also, speaking of cool waveform, like speaking of cool frequencies to do things, rather, like passive charging off of like local network shit has been like such a thing since like 2005, and it just keeps getting like. People publish about it, they write about it so hard, they get to like proof of concept, or at least they attest that, and then it just vanishes. Some folks believe that like GovCo's buying it out and trying to suppress it. I personally think that people are saying I've got some cool fancy tech, and then when it's time to go to market, they're like, I'm sorry, I was being speculative and talking about things that I want to build, not things that I feel like they're a Canadian fucking Ontarioan fucking engineer. They're an engineer from Ontario. That's what's happening, right? Every time someone's like, I have wireless fucking charging for you before the year 2020, our savior Majin Buu been watching a lot of fucking Dragon Ball recently and fucking Gundam Wing, holy shit. Shout the fuck out to fucking Tsunami uploads, holy fuck. Anyways. Yeah. I mean, and also radio teletype goes so hard. It's like my favorite cool thing in computing and computation. Outside of like, there's Fourier transforms and there's that. There's radio teletype and there's a transform. So there's like a way of analysis and there's a fucking like framework for shit. And these are like the two coolest things to me, and they just happen to be the two.
Before even saying hello. Honestly, I wouldn't want him to go up and say hello anyway.
I mean, I wouldn't want them to take their smallpox blankets up to these lovely, hard-working cannibals who aren't actually cannibals because they're being frame-jobbed up by some dude who wants clout but is afraid to go to the actual cannibal island because he's a fucking pussy.
Because overall, this entire concept is just genuinely a really stupid thing to do. So, Dara and his group, including a local guide named Demi, pulled up by boat. The tribesmen...
Demi, more like demigod, because homie just carried this shit to fruition, goddamn. Way to go being a carry. Hope you had fun. This is why no one plays Mercy IRL. This is why no one plays Mercy IRL anymore. It's people that do stuff and do some silly shit and then make it the community's problem. It's like those people that are like having fun, like cosmetically removing parts of their bodies, but then instead what they go do is they go do that fucking like way where they just mutilate themselves and then depend on a hospital to like patch them up so they don't die. It's like, it's that degree of like dependent bullshit. I have been called dependent.
They're standing on a riverbank.
For being adorable. And telling someone to pick what's for dinner.
With bows and spears. His crew...
I'm way fucking minimizing that, by the way.
Immediately freaks out, understandably so. As you know, you heard in the clip, they started saying over and over again of how terrifying this whole thing was. Which, you know, you could have just left. But obviously, that's not an option if you're trying to farm some good old social media content here. So I guess trying to ease the...
I know, right? Just imagine that, like, everyone that has the ability to change things is just... I'm not saying they are, but a fun thought experiment that I can go with is like, now let's say that all the people that imagine they can change shit and that have the position to actually act upon that, just imagine they have to be reminded to poop. That's not the only place my brain was going, but that's the one that is stuck there. Thanks to Just a Robot's fucking thumbnail of a fucking diaper, which was weird.
The tension here, Dara.
A cartoon diaper, which I think seeing Just a Robot putting fucking Cinny Bear's current crush on a thumbnail is kind of weird because I think they're over.
Waves a packet
But that's
of
whatever. But that's just because Jar had like an actual toddler like image glazoned upon their fucking thumbnails. So
the salt and tobacco, like he's some.
I don't know. I mean, I think Mr. President Trump's an old man. Like, I'm pretty sure he and Mr. Biden are both old men and they just were quibbling over who's older, but they are both old men. It's like, I don't mind. I think old dudes are lovely. I love old dudes. But like, then again, like, I'm not trying to look at like old dudes and be like, okay, so you're a proved old dude, Sam Cedar. Please sit down with Ethan Klein and talk about these heretical things he's saying. Saying the word bitch in public. Saying the word bitch while talking about Trisha. Lecture him on how calling Trisha a bitch is so inappropriate.
Some sort of medieval merchant. One tribesman tastes it, spits it out, and the crew panics. That right.
I'm gonna just go on a limb here, and this is gonna be really fucked up, and this is gonna be really generalizing, and I'm kinda sorry. Like, with the prevalence of self-diagnosed IBS, I genuinely do assume that like most creators have shat themselves. Like, I keep an extra set of bedding, like explicitly under my bed, because when I was in my early 20s, I got it in my head that if I ever shat myself one day, thank fuck it never happened, what I would do is just change my bedding, take a shower, change my bedding, go back to bed. You know, so I prepared when I was in my early 20s for something that has never happened. It's been over 10 fucking years now. Never fucking happened once. Still have it there. Dated people, moved in with people, lived with people. I have entirely introduced it to them. As I have said for fucking Batum, I have those sheets under my bed in case I shit myself. Not that I've shat myself. It's like I'm preparing to be married to Anissa Jumha. I'm sorry, is it Jumha or Jew hater? I kind of forget some days. It kind of blurs together, and they kind of sound alike sometimes, or at least they say the same things. I don't know, man. I guess it's one of the three. Fuck it, I don't fuck. It's numbers. Numbers are hard. I don't fucking read numbers. I write.
Right there should have been the end of the video. End it there, Dar. Why not? Just title almost got killed by a cannibal and move on. But no, he keeps.
I mean, it's not even killed by a cannibal, though. It's like killed by somebody who you're saying is a cannibal. I mean, that's like Tectone saying that fucking Mr. Piker has been going to a brothel to see children. It's like, no, he went to a brothel. The brothel was raided. The brothel did employ a child. There's a news article covering this. We've read that on stream. Fine. But like, there's no reason to say that he's done the thing. It's just like, it's like when people go A, B, and they skip to Z, except it's a lot more Z here.
Spits.
I mean, I guess this is Mr. A to Z man. He tolerates the Atozi, but the real ones know it's A to Z, bro.
It out, and the crew panics. That right there should have been the end of the video. End it there, Dar. Why not? Just title almost got killed by a cannibal and move on. But no.
LARPed. Paid someone, not even paid, gave someone what looks like rotisserie chicken to pretend to then frame them up as a cannibal and allege they're a cannibal just to be a fucking shithead because I can. Yeah, it's dope. Totally. Yo, y'all are a cannibal, so let's go take some selfies so I can get some cred on the internet for doing like some fucking Josh Gates Destination Unknown Destination Truth fucking Bear Grylls type shit. So y'all are gonna be the cannibals. How come? How are we gonna prove this? Because I say so. God damn it. On clout, goddammit. On words. No.
He keeps pushing it further, narrating every moment.
Oi. Piss.
With lines like, we're either going to be accepted or we could be killed. Why are we doing this for content, guys? Hello, come on. Or stuff like, one mistake and we could be eaten anytime. Like, the drama obviously is off the charts here.
Last week. Like, I never thought the day would come where I am kind of like longing for the ye olden days. When like, remember Barry when YouTube pranks were like one partner getting a doll and throwing it over a banister and their other partner would run downstairs with them, and they'd be like, holy shit, the baby, oh no. And then they'd be like, nah, it's just a doll. I didn't actually throw the baby. And they'd have a conniption fit. Remember those? I loved those. Those were so fucking dope. Those were amazing. I already thought those were too fucking weird and fucked up and didn't know why the fuck we were doing that shit back then. And I'm not trying to say back in the day, because no, back in the day was never a good fucking place for anybody. Back in the day is just like some shit that people fucking say. But anyway, back in the goddamn day of the Victorian era, at least indecency laws would have put all these people in the asylum.
11 people are killed and that now tourists cannot go there. No one knows.
They killed him.
This is a lie.
I do miss playing dodgeball and volleyball, like a lot, honestly.
Even that, expect to be killed.
Do you want to
I like serving balls at the opponent's fucking ground.
do it? Maybe you should do it.
It's okay. You try again.
You might be wondering why I would even want to make contact with the Bowsy tribe. It is because the
No, I'm still under the fucking auspice that you're fucking LARPing and these aren't the tribe that you say they are. And you're actually paying some nice peace-loving folk to pretend to be cannibals so you can get your dick stroked online by that one girl that you want to think is cool. This is like those people that go to fucking speedrunning websites to go LARP and pretend that they had a high score, so they spend all the time fucking cheating and getting fucking a whole fucking kerfluffle going on over YouTube and shit and Twitter. And the whole fucking thing is like, no, bro, you're just LARPing, bro. Please stop. Just like, you can stop. You can put down the bit. No one really thinks it's funny. Bro, you can put the bit down, though. It's been a week. Bro, it's a funeral. You can put the bit down. Fucking holy shit.
cannibal within this tribe has never officially confessed to eating human meat. And we're here to...
Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. I confessed to eating human meat. I gave, like, this one dude a blowjob, and he told me that it was the best blowjob he ever had in his whole fucking life, and that I give the best head in the world. I've been told this many a time, actually. So I need to actually attest to the eating human meat allegations. I apologize. I'm sorry for the very gross and lowbrow fucking bit of fucking shit humor, but holy fuck, I have been sitting quizzically through a lot of weird shit, and I get to fucking drop a fucking shitty fucking one too.
To get them to admit...
No, two wrongs don't make a right. They make two fucked up things in a fucking row. That's my hat in the ring.
To their dark past.
So I guess for some reason he wants to go get this cannibal to confess, and his genius method of doing that is by offering salt and a cheeky smoke. Because I guess influencers now...
Yeah, it's a saddlebag. It's like what you would have after riding a horse. It's not what you feed the horse. It's what you have in your pack that you wear when you go ride horses, or that is on the horse or on you when you go to ride the horse. And so now you've got like all your little doodads and knickknacks and ne'er-do-well shit in there. Got your got some nair so you can like put nair on your face and your ball sack. Do well shit. Don't put nair on those parts of your body. That's soft, spongy tissue. Don't you dare fucking do that. Two wrongs don't make a right. And so now I'm here to cause a gaping fucking fissure. Let's go. Who the fuck it? Let's cause a gaping fissure tonight. Let's do it.
I want to go have some darts with some alleged cannibals for content. Okay. So I feel...
But again, memory serving, I could be fucking wrong. I think they're not actually cannibals. I think this man is just fucking fronting. He's just like, hey, you look like poor and exploitable, and I can call you a cannibal and like give you some fucking like rotisserie chicken from the dumpster that I'm gonna dumpster dive after. You fucking agree to this, you fucking brokey. It looks like the man is about to call them all brokey. Now maybe that's just me being a shithead and thinking that everyone is gonna call us all brokey at some point, and so far I've been like pretty accurate on this one. People keep calling us brokey more often. That's fucking weird.
Self-offering tobacco.
Like, we don't even know what their money is, and they keep calling us brokies.
Carrying a pig carcass through the jungle, eating worms, even introducing Oreos.
I mean, it would be like telling them that they eat cats, but yeah.
And Kinder eggs, like he's running an influencer exchange program with the...
Like, telling them they eat cats, giving them a cat, and demanding a selfie. Yeah, cats and dogs and demanding a selfie. Like you run there, like you go fucking Ninja Gaiden and you fucking raid the PETA factory, you take all the fucking cats and dogs, you run up to the fucking actually like fucking segregated fucking ghetto, like the olden kind, the kind they used to put Irish and Italian folk in. You go there and you fucking find yourself a Haitian person and you're like, hey, I'll give you some money that I may or may not give you. I'm running a pyramid scheme, crypto, what? And then you're like, yeah, let me get a photo real quick. Okay, so I need you like biting into this fucking cat. Can I put AI knife and fork on and a bib? Okay, cool. All right. And you just like get them to sign off their fucking like existence to you. It's like the fucking, oh my gosh. Imagine if like fucking Harold, that dude, you know, that nice old dude that's fucking like always looking like life is about to explode. That man. It's like if that man didn't take it with stride, the musical.
Most polite cannibals you've ever find.
I am sweating so crazy right now. Demi's saying that they're like taking.
It's all gonna be fine, Harold. That is not his fucking name. What the fuck is this? I want to say Distracted Harold, but that's wrong.
Us in, and that they want to do something with us, and hopefully that's not.
I spend too much time doing drama slop shit. I heard Send, and my brain processed Anaconda Sim or whatever the fuck the person. I wonder how that weird bitch thirsting after King Cobra's doing.
Spit roast.
I mean, you gotta get them to seize out when you take the photo so it looks like they're fucking maniacally munching on cats and dogs. Because the cats and dogs are gonna see the seizure and they're gonna run up on them and be all comforting. And then you want to take the photo when their fucking mouth is frothing because they're fucking seizure and they can't breathe and they're screaming. This is the one time you should call the hospital because the insurance is going to be worth it this time. And you're just like, it's that one time. There's so much here.
We didn't know what the tribe wanted from us, but all
they want your virginity. They want your anal virginity in that tight little butthole. And unless you unass them cheeks, they're going to take it. No, they're not going to do that because they're also not fucking cannibals, apparently. I could be fucking wrong, but I think that they're not going to take their anal virginity, and I think they are not cannibals. I think we've been double fucking ran through like fucking goobers.
all we knew is that
one of them was by me.
In order to survive and to find out which of them has been eating people, we would have to do.
To find out which one of them has been eating, these people play too many visual novels on Steam. I can see it right now. I can see the person in front of me for their Steam library. They play visual novels all day. They, without it being for content, lols, or just for fun, well, I mean, there's that one thing about women that you can't forget. We got told it by, like, you know, Queen Bitch Supreme of prevails upon all things and knows all things with impunity and just says words sometimes. Where the fuck is this bitch? Holy shit. There she is.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I'll just let that loop while I drink water.
Also, like, all women are mentally ill. Also, like, all women are mentally ill.
I bounced her in the meme before it was cool to bounce people in memes. I kid. I do put everything we have as a clip. It's sitting in the Discord and the clips channel. If anyone wants to run around with it, feel free. It's like a cursed place. Feel free to like snag shit out of it. If I need to be bullied into clipping something and you're only doing that to make me help you with content, that's fine, I guess. Just trick me. It's fine. I won't even notice. It's dope.
Based?
I'm sorry?
Based and red pilled? It's based and red pilled. Do you know what that means?
I don't.
Oh, it's like that's dope.
Okay.
The fuck is this?
When does he get to the rape?
Oh, it's that one. Never mind.
There's supposed to be a lot of...
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
I censored this after it already being censored, and it's still annoying. I like it in audio form. I don't like the rest of it. I like the audio because it's
just me
fucking
speaking
bananas.
in hyperbolic language. My father is a bitch. That's not just
because you won't wrestle me. Cause he won't wrestle me, he's a fucking bitch. I demand that my dadu, my sweet dadu, he has to wrestle me. But except Ian wants him to do it shirtless or some shit. I don't know. He has got this writer in his contract. It's kind of weird. Oh, you're playing Peak? Are you playing Peak with people or Peak alone?
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It is.
I can join you in solo Peakage. We can talk about Peak shit together.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It is what it is, Vlad, man. Like, hey, look, some people need to be gone, bro. You know what I'm talking about? In order for shit to get better. And he one of them. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just an abrasive bitch and I'm fucking obnoxious. I do have friends. I just have to give them like time or else I will like make them rip my face off, I suppose. Pretty sure. I would rip my own face off, so like maybe it's just that I have long cooling off periods between wanting to rip my face off and accepting that I'm a person in society. Serially tolerating existence.
Everything they asked of us.
To survive for today or tomorrow in this coming days?
But until I get some Barnum animal crackers on my fucking desk, I'm not kidding. It is tolerating existence. Usually every day is a boon and things are lovely and things are pretty and I get wrapped up in how glorious it all looks and how lovely it is and how beautiful the world is. But, you know, I feel like I should just whinge about Barnums because I have them in the kitchen and if I get up for 2 seconds, just 2 fucking seconds, if you're online when you're the next point, you'll invite, okay. You're starting now, gotcha.
We must make sure we follow them. If they ask us to build a house, just do. They don't like you, they will kill you. It's really.
I don't know. Like, maybe. You probably know the reason. And that reason might matter. And that reason's not invalid in any means. And that reason, even if it doesn't sound like a tangible thing to others, is still relevant to you. So, as long as you're okay, as long as you're comfortable, like, you're allowed to challenge yourself, right? Like, comfy's fine, but you still get to be challenged. You don't have to do shit that's like adverse to you though. So as long as it's like fun, I'm gonna give you the same spiel I give my one friend whenever her man's trying to make her play tabletops. And what she really wants to do is go have like a random gals being like complete fucking gabby fucking shitheads on main throughout like, you know, because we like doing that sometimes. We like just talking with people and just talking some shit. But same shit I give her. Games should be fun. If you're having to play a game because you don't want to, then don't do it. Play it because it's fun. Play it because you like it. When you can, also treat things engaging them the same way too. Like I'm gonna go with the same for streaming, right? Like it's effectively like it's like a resource management game, so it's basically like the same thing, right? Like it's going into like fucking what the fuck, Terra Invicta or like X4 or fucking, you know, like Resident Evil, I guess. It's like a resource management game. It's willpower's limited. That's fine.
Easily. Okay. So our survival depends on us literally just doing everything they do and what they say. Yes.
Yeah, if you don't build a house while filming content for your YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's dope. And I highly encourage you. And heck, you know what? If you tell me I can like get off wide earlier and raid into you and spend more time like sprucing up my riced up Steam Deck on Windows. It's not only on Windows.
Video, then I guess we'll kill you.
I mean, I kind of do sit down the VS Code antics sometimes when I'm streaming because I will just like fucking tunnel vision, you know? I will tunnel
Tribal
vision.
members tapped into social media algorithms like
'cause sometimes I will have it and I'll be like, you know, splitting my focus and I want to work on some fucking infrastructure as code bullshit. But what I really want to do is be a live streamer. No, what I really want to do is talk with the homies about some bullshit and giggle at the world and be engaged with the homies while I talk about bullshit and giggle at the world. Not engaged like the ring I was given once. No, engaged like communicative and, you know, that's based. That's dope. I'm not going to get the meme this time. I'm going to get a different meme.
I love that the cream.
Yeah, the cream is just so. It's a superstar.
It's good cream. I mean,
This
it's
is
a
the
little
era
moist
of bad
in there.
audio. I'm so sorry. Like, it's really sporadic, too.
Some people need to be gone, bro. You know what I'm talking about? In order for shit to get better. He one of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. He one of them, man. Some people need to be gone,
See,
bro.
I misread that as completionists at first. I don't think people are competition. I just know that, like, if you mention that you're going online and I happen to have been on for a while, I could just, like, throw, like, I could actually go raid a thing and just go shove the world towards you, and, like, I could go get offline and, like, you know, I like a good show and tell of computers. I could go do that. Like, I'm here for that. Hell yeah. Like, if you did it out of the blue, out of nowhere, I'd go play a game first for, like, 30 fucking minutes or an hour, but you know, that's only if you sprung it out of nowhere. Now I'd be like, I'm gonna still play games for a while.
Like, come on. Like, eventually, he gets this big moment trying to get his tribe's elder to admit on camera that they've eaten human flesh, which, shocker, the elders does not do. He says that he's taken people's
I've had to kill a man. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, basically, I just imagine that he's had to, like, kill a man softly with his words, killing him softly with his words, or some shit. I've imagined it's some very Fugees sounding stuff. I imagine the Fugees went hard for this man. Since people have been, like, you know, smuggling contraband to a place that's supposed to be, like, not engaging with outside society, I bet bro already listens to the Fugees. Like, I might be wrong, and that's fine. If you find me stranded on an island, just give me, like, a Fugees album. Because, like, I can just, like, you know, act out the choreography from it. Because, like, one of those albums, the music video is on an island. So I'll have so much to do.
lives in tribal wars, but has never eaten them. Dara then decides to press harder, but the tribe just shuts it down. Still, he edits the whole thing like so.
If I could say what I'm proud most of in my entire stream ever, it would be that I keep timestamps as I go, and that I try to give them, like, descriptive names now. If I could say anything that I love about the stream and put it all into one box, it would be that I love that I'm doing timestamps for attribution when we do reaction streams. It also does make editing stream highlights a lot more easy. But sometimes I put them in and I don't edit the highlights. And sometimes I use them. I don't really give a shit.
Some massive mystery, complete with some hidden camera
Yeah. No, it's totally fun to, like, read and, like, bring things to people. That is amazing and should be done.
confessions.
I'm being drama slop. Don't mind me.
Dramatic ending.
Just remember, this is a very taboo topic, and the tribe are very unwilling to admit to it.
I just get the, like, vibe that, like, they've just randomly obstructed a senile old man, and they're like, so I'll give you your diabetes medication money if you admit that wink wink nudge nudge, that you have eaten someone or seen someone eaten someone. And they probably say it eaten instead of eat, because they're trying to coerce who might be a senile old man for all the fuck we know. And it's like, bro, why you gotta pull over the nice old dude, roll up like 3 fucking deep on this dude, 4 deep if you count the camera person? I fucking ought to, because that's a whole nother fucking entity. The fucking lavalier microphone clutched in the hand as bro projects above and away from it, not even into it. Ooh, there's, like, so much going on here. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Like, I mean, it should always be on the table, because, like, you know, you can talk about something you love, but someone might call it drama slop. It doesn't matter. All right, so jacked up lavalier in the hand. I know I'm pronouncing it weird. I don't care. Lavalier in the hand, cracked up, speaking above it, not into it. Okay, strike 1. Probably pulling over the local senile old man to confess to crimes he's never done. That's probably fucking weird. Not saying that's what happened, but that's my headcanon right now. I'm, like, dissecting the painting that I'm looking at in my head, knowing that it's detached from reality, and this is me being a silly fucking goofer. Alright, cool beans and tight bananas, let's fucking go. So then this person, I don't know where the fuck they're from, but they're wearing an Under Armour shirt, and this person doesn't have a shirt. So I don't think they have on armor. Unless their Under Armour is some magic Mormon briefs, I don't think they have any Under Armour. I mean, what are the Mormon homies doing? Like, the Catholic homies took a massive W with last Pope being so kind as to get reparations for child victims of sexual assault in the church and getting the people who committed it to have to, like, speak out while getting the kids reparations. You know, so the old Catholic Pope got a W. And what are the Mormon homies doing? What have they been up to? Anyone know what they're doing? Am I going to get called a suppressive person if I ask what the Scientologists are up to? No, that's valid. I mean, like, honestly, like, in the whole grand scheme of things, like, I think I'm more down with golden tablets than, like, people shanghaiing random snakes and trying to, like, kiss and milk them without training and, like, hand them to, like, kids and shit. Like, so I'm just gonna, like, chalk it up to, like, yeah, there's a lot of other shit we can be critical about, but I'm gonna look at this in iso-fucking-lation, goddammit, and I'm gonna fucking do it all I fucking want. So anyways, I would much rather golden fucking tablets than people being told to go kiss snakes that might be poisonous. And you know what? I get it's an act of faith. It exemplifies how they believe that they are safe and the covenant they have with the Lord will be respected. And I get that and I understand that much. But, like, also, I think I'm just societally, I would rather people have fucking random undies and, like, fucking golden tablets than I would like to see them fucking worshipping Xenu's butthole, and, like, rolling up kissing snakes. So, I mean, like, honestly, how are the Mormon homies doing anyway? What are they up to? You think they're having a good time? Do you think they can feel their fucking panties burning as their name gets spoken with very loose context? Oh, if you don't have a small well, yeah, like most, like, well, also when there's no desperation, like when there's not desperation in the environment or you're able to help sate that desperation and rather alleviate it and find what they need. Like, under those contexts, I'm not really afraid of much. I'm afraid of desperate motherfuckers doing desperate shit. Like, if you've been starving a shark for a week, I'm not gonna be surprised if they start trying to nibble on literally everything. Anything, including just, like, seeing if that I don't look like food, but what if they just try, and what if it feels like food for a second? What if they just, I'm not mad at the shark in this case, right? Like, if they are genuinely deprived and in an impoverished ass condition, what the tits ever. But, like, if the snake is just, like, being, like, harangued by people to be forcefully kissed, like, I'm sorry, that fucking snake gets to write a fucking big old Google document and release it on Twitter and fucking make a YouTube video about it and go do the runs with fucking drama YouTube. Because, like, they shouldn't be doing that to the snakes. You ever get that fucking thought? That, like, maybe the snakes should go talk to drama YouTube for the evangelical folks that like to kiss snakes and worship them? I'm just saying, like, maybe they should go talk to a drama YouTuber, the snakes. Snakes can say rape. They can hiss it, maybe. Can I actually, like, articulate these things with, like, the folds and the meat flaps they have? I mean, I guess. Yeah. They can't walk. That's one thing. Take that one from you. Also, they can't fucking sing Danny Boy. So that's two things. I'm gonna deduct those from your tally. Because they can't sing Danny Boy, and I'm pretty sure they don't know who Eminem is. So who the fuck are these people, and who made a law? What the fuck are they? Serpents? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. I wonder how the Mormon homies are for real, though. Like, I want to be a nerd about what they're doing. I want to learn what they've been up to and the W's that they've had societally. Because, like, everyone seems to be hitting a nice arc of reform. And that's very, very nice. I'm glad to see people growing as people, as an aggregate, as a group, and together to be stronger. I really like that. So, what are the Mormon homies doing? I wonder if they're just, like, laying back in a chair getting a blowjob, being like, fuck bitches. That would be funny.
In the past.
That would be hilarious. You hate the rain? Yeah, that makes sense. The rain in that game is really unpleasant. Context eventually hit me. It took like 10 years, but yeah, I remembered you were playing Peak. It's fine. I remembered that it rains in Peak of all things. That's the embarrassing thing, that it took 10 years to scour my little noggin.
But I have never eaten.
Wait, did this, you censored it. I don't know if he said he's never eaten a human, or he's never eaten fucking pussy, or he's never eaten ass. I don't know if he's never eaten cock. I don't fucking know. Has he never eaten a Rocky Mountain oyster fucking nutsack? I don't fucking, has he never had a Coca-Cola? Has he never eaten raw tobacco before? Never eaten his bubblegum after fucking chewing on it? I don't fucking know. Has he never fucking eaten fucking the Majin Buu Supreme, which is cannibalism, by the way, if you're a human? I've been watching so much fucking Dragon Ball and Gundam Wing, and I am, after stream, I am gonna watch more Gundam Wing and more. I mean, honestly, if we're being fucking for real, what am I probably gonna do? More card captors. Like, honestly, the amount of shit talk and violence is like Letterkenny amounts. It's so fucking wild. I can't believe I watched this show as a kid. Like, I can't believe it is on the backdrop of being a cute kid show, because I swear to fuck, this immediately leads with fucking violence. Everyone grew up with anime, like, nearby me, so it's impossible to not. Wait, not Armoroku with the fucking black hole in the hand. Another, oh my gosh, I can't read. Did you know that I'm illiterate?
I have in the past.
Are you telling me to watch degenerate, depraved stuff because you're deciding it would be funny to get your streamer with that? Because that would be like, I'll cry. Like, I won't even be angry. I'll just cry. If you send me some weird pervert shit, I'll just cry. And that's the worst you'll have to deal with, is like knowing that I cried. You won't even see it. You'll just know about it.
I've never eaten.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I gotta be careful. You never know when someone's like trying to fucking like, the way that Vosh describes it, you never know when you're trying to watch anime and then someone puts a fucking short stack goblin on you. I don't fucking know. He seems to be the expert. He's an engineer from Ontario.
He didn't eat.
In front of me and with the camera on, it seemed the elder.
Robo fucking shit is dope. I think my favorite fucking tropes have been like, okay, I think one of the reasons that I'm down with like card captors is genuinely like, my friends and I watched Conan when we were like 10 years younger and a lot more dumber. And that was really fun. And in that, it's like, she always treats me like I'm a hard ass. And I love that she is like always pushed to do photography. So like, you know, card captors as well as like Canon, it's like two examples of a really close friend group that like bonds over interest, and one of them is photography. And it just really strikes me funny that we've like watched so much of that shit, and it's like, it's cute. All right, my friends and I made it out. We grew up, we didn't die on the way, and like we did appropriately funny shit. Like, I'm sure there's some fucked up shit that I've done too, but there's like more appropriate funny shit, especially with that person. Like, if I'm looking for the fucked up funny shit, that's like totally different. That's like back when I was with that one person, I was like picking up cigarettes to like, so they would be happy with me.
Not say yes. So I
like,
tried.
Clearly that one's gonna start off weird.
Shifting tactic.
So he didn't get
the real one.
The confession that he was clickbaiting the whole time. So instead, him and his friends just ended up filming the weirdest anime beach episode of all time. Just them in the woods chopping trees and eating Oreos.
This is called...
Okay, I need to talk to you about something. The Selena Gomez Oreos. Holy shit. I found something. I found something and it's really fun to talk about, and it's really cool. I'm getting their whole ass commercial. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, hold on. I know, dead air. I know, dead fucking air. I know it's dead air.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through me.
I know it's dead air. I'm doing it for emotional heft and impact. It's got a purpose. I can call people bad at timing because I have okay timing. I may not have good timing, but I have salvageable timing to where I can just like good timing my way through that whole shit. And I know I'm fucking up, you know I'm fucking up, but you giggled and I giggled and somehow it's fucking fine. Okay, cool beans. I have been working on finding this one video for 10 fucking years, and that took way too fucking long. Anyways, so did you know that, like, okay, I need to complain about something. My complaint is that sometimes people say, and I quote, vegan must be so healthy, end quote. That is bullshit. And here's why. Because you can be a fucking vegan and eat fucking Oreos and goddamn Takis all day, and like your heart can calcify over with fucking waxy fucking fat, and then you can still be, it doesn't really impact. You can do that, and then like you can be one of those people who like tries to remove their limbs at the onus of the fucking medical, like the medical fucking apparatus as we have it as a social system in the States. Like you could, like, it's, but anyways, away from that shit, let's talk about this shit for a fucking minute.
May have been a mistake.
Hey, delivery!
Like, bro is coming off as the Tati Westbrook of Oreos right now. I need you to understand the scope and depth of this. Like, Selena Gomez, Tati Westbrook of Oreos. Hold that in your head balls.
Selena?
No. Try my chocolate and cinnamon free Oreo cookies. Hola, soy Selena Gomez. Prueba mi nueva galleta Oreo. Edición limitada. Nuevo sabor a chocolate
I'm
y
here for this.
canela.
This is dope.
Oh, I forgot. What do I do? Do you like the
Based in
Oreo?
red pilled?
Yeah.
Oh, the Oreo. Did you? Like,
The meme is like playing in my head so fast. It's like, you know, the fucking like built-in IMAX of your, you know, photorealistic, not photo fucking, no, photorealistic memory. You know, the fucking IMAX theater popping off inside your noggins. I'm gonna play literally anything else.
Maybe I'll have an idea. There's an idea over your head there. You're right. Maybe I'll have an idea. There's an idea over your head there. You're right.
I'm trained to do this now.
Homie, I appreciate you making time for me and being accommodating, but I'm gonna be really honest right now. This is Oreo time. I'm talking about Oreos. You're awesome. I appreciate you. I thank you for making time and space for me. I don't deserve it, but we're talking about Oreos, and this is important.
I'm gonna try it again.
I'm gonna eat
Oreo,
blocks
no.
of Oreos. I'm gonna come back with like 3 of them and call that a lot of Oreos. So you know, like I'm gonna come back with like 3 of these bastards. Call it a lot of Oreos. Smugly smile, scrunching up into a chair. Best Clippy is Selena Gomez? I bet.
What's that?
I hope you don't think you're done. I hope you don't think you're fucking done. No,
This
we're
is
appreciating
Selena
Oreos.
Gomez's Oreos, and apparently there's a super rare Oreo that has Selena Gomez.
Okay, I'm gonna be very honest here. The music makes it sound like a literal URR. Like, this is really disconcerting. Are we gonna review how the Oreo container got its fucking shit blown out and it can't fucking function anymore in society because it's been handled so abruptly and egregiously by some rando? Because that's wild. That's absolutely fucking wild.
There's a signature on it that unlocks a secret song of hers, and today we're going to try and find it. We immediately noticed a variety of Oreos like this fiery heart or this one that says Selena Tours, and I must say, as for the taste, best Oreo I've ever had, 8 out of 10. But unfortunately, we were unable to locate her signature Oreo, but fortunately, we have another pack.
Okay, so here's the thing. These things fall apart. Also, this is a good place for this loop. Look at this.
Pack. This is...
Yeah, it's like...
We have another pack.
They're trying real hard. I shout the fuck out. Good job.
Hey
That's
man, why does my
Snowflake.
graphics card have 3 display ports and only...
Because I literally shoved Selena Gomez Oreos inside of it thinking it would make it run faster. That's why your GPU's fucked up. I wanted to do you something special for your fucking birthday, but now I gotta fucking ungunk your fucking computer out of some fucking Oreos. Let me get the soap and water so I can go fucking clean that thing down. Clean your keyboard while I'm at it. Give me some soap, water, a fucking sponge. Get all up in them cracks and crevices. I already did your keyboard. Fuck, bruh. Fuck. I'll be right back.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them.
all the way
Took
through.
them aboard
I
our
lost my job to
recon
AI.
vessels
I
and
lost my
probed
job to
them.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way
Have
through.
big me.
We can't make machines.
This bitch is like
way too rowdy.
obnoxious. Have more of her.
Dude, you are too horny.
BRB.
Trunks, we got those.
I like this
Oh
guy
my
in the
gosh,
back.
what am I
The
doing
signals don't
wrong?
come from them.
I'm doing a lot
Oh, I
wrong.
lost my job to AI.
I'm doing so much
Oh, I
wrong.
lost my job to AI.
But the
Oh, I
Like,
signals don't come
doing
from them.
bad audio
These
when I
creatures
first
are
started
the only
streaming.
sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I think I'm funny. I think I have
Can't be in
jokes,
this. Get
even
me
with
out of here. This
audio.
guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
I think I'm funny as fuck.
These creatures are the only sentient race in this
I need to
sector
go in BRB.
made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Got tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh,
Funny
I lost my
looking,
job to
funny
AI.
smelling, and
Go through
funny
meat
fucking.
stage. But the radio signals, they use radio
You ask your great grandpappy. Funny tasting too. Tastes like it's fucking stint in the fucking Navy.
I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's about as like lowbrow as those three farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Hi. Hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Let's hurting people.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
Lesbian.
Sorry,
trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend. Let's make
Hurting.
Let's make
What kind of straw is that? Bullshit. Hurting people.
Let's make
Hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
Lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
The time has come.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hasan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently,
My cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways. But like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks.
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large
Bro, I got
spaces
way too
over
happy.
the years.
Bro, I got fucking kumquat and some Oreos from Selena Gomez Oreos, and I got like excited enough to start fucking panting. God damn it! What the fuck, dude? Like that just it made my night and it ruined my fucking face.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses.
This is like the biggest thing ever. It's so dope.
People around you.
It just is. It's like the word moist. It's just like
3 fucking Oreos and my
hurting people
fuckload
around
of kumquats.
Very viscerally.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like it just is. It's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. What a scuffed audio janky bitch. But what a happy fucking goofer.
Called an Oreo. Everyone loves this back home. People are obsessed.
I forgot. We really weren't done with Selena Oreo talk. So, anywho's, it's clearly not a Siggy, not a signature, right? I don't really give a fuck. It's got the standard Oreo branding on the other side. It's got a cinnamon layer and a fucking like wafer layer. Oreo, one of the many companies that is totally down to like do magical chemical shit to my fucking food to give me an outstanding fucking snack here and there. 10 out of 10. Do recommend. And I get to make that classic streamer meme of not a sponsor as well, because yeah, I wouldn't ask me to do anything on it. I wouldn't necessarily like let the bitch who clearly only wants to like talk about sunscreen like do anything but sunscreen is what I'm saying, right? Like I feel like it with how noisy I am that anyone that isn't sunscreen probably is gonna like fucking avoid me like the fucking plague. And I'm not opposed to this, and I find it to be quite amicable. There's Steam. Where's my ferns? I need my ferns. I know. Where's ferns? 4 new artworks for Near Replicant unlocked this week. An artwork for, sorry, not unlocked, were published by people on the internet. Cute horror game. I found out that people are just fucking depraved, horny degenerates there. So I just don't. Like, there's no, like, there might be, like, adorable art somewhere, but it's just a bunch of fucking, like, AI-generated depravity. It's, like, it's just gonna do what it does, so we just let that fucking fester. How in the tit am I such a goober? I have been, like, supposed to open the Steam Ferns list for, like, a good, like, how do I put this? 7 million fucking years? And you know what I didn't do? That. Okay, cool. I'm at least in the game and like kind of fucking waiting.
Obsessed with
Progress.
This thing. Kinder Egg. Have any of you guys ever seen this? This is one of the most revered sweets.
I'm just gonna keep harping on it because it's a low hanger and it's also fucking frustrating. Like, you're giving people nicotine and a lot of added sugar, damn sure aware with your fucking fucking doubt in the brain bits, aware of the fucking world we've wrought, of the fucking, you brought up in the West enough so that you can go roam around and go do silly shit like a fucking goober. You damn sure know that fucking added sugar and nicotine have a stank about them. And you should probably be able to, you know, when you're fucking sitting alone in the middle of the night, 3 a.m. whacking it, trying to imagine what content you're gonna script out in your script and get torn apart by some fucking shit-ass React Andy fucking live streamer that just like at most will post like a fucking highlight thingy. Or I will like feel like making a song that is very shit and more loops than Cyrax for like, you know, I feel like doing that at the start or end of something, and then I just kind of like explode because that just takes up my life. Anyways, so
of all time,
Kinder Egg, nicotine. What was that other goddamn thing? Salt? Okay, that's like kind of reasonable. Gotta make sure you get your fucking splay of different salts inclusive of fucking like potassium and like niacin and shit. So your brain fires good. Have fun, make your brain fire good. Make sure to consume the appropriate salts for your fucking health.
People are obsessed with this thing.
In moderation.
Kinder Egg. Have any of
Bro, if somebody walks up to me and they're like, hey, here's a syringe, it's drugs, I'm not speaking the same language as you, but you should do this, it's hella good. And they just start nodding and handing me a syringe. Like, I think at that point that I would like start to question life, the universe, and everything and be like, why are you handing me free shit that you want me to do stuff with? But when it's like wrapped up as candy, it hits way fucking different. Like, I'm still miffed at him for going with high added sugar fucking shit that they can't get if they want it. It's like you're going to make a generational jab run at like fucking bruh. You're gonna get like one person hooked and they're gonna never shut up about it and they're gonna become ostracized and it's all your fault. Like you picked on one, you gave like 3 people new deadly sins. You've given them new vices to like greatly influence the lives of those around them with. Thank you, bro. I hope you're proud of yourself. Enjoy. Way to go giving, like, bro. Way to go giving adults with no fucking customization to our society actual fucking cigarettes. That is about as cool as giving a child cigarettes. I'm gonna say that's about as cool as giving a child cigarettes. It's not very cool, but you know, if you want to do it and brag about it, go right the fuck ahead. People will listen. We will gleefully listen to you do that shit. That's fine. It's just like, I'm not saying that it has the same societal impact. I don't think it does. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you give a child cigarettes, you probably go to jail for a year. It sounds like this person's gonna have an indeterminable amount of things and more than just that to deal with. But, you know, so anyways, back to this shit. It's just a weird assortment of shit to bring. It's like, you're literally, up until the chocolate, bringing shit that could have existed in a saddlebag that you didn't give back to a cowboy because you stole it on the trek out here. Like, it's the cigarettes you may not want to smoke yourself. And some fucking sugar. Bro, it is such a fucking silly assortment. Like, if you gave your children this, someone would actually call CPS. First the fuck off. Like, with the cigarettes, bro, you're not fucking Hank Hill. You can't do that. Like, that's a Hank Hill thing. And it's a skill issue that you're not Hank Hill, because only he can do that for a fucking lesson and not be a fucking weirdo. Also, his child is pixels on a screen and not real. So it's funny if he like it's funny if Bobby and Hank get into a fist fight because they're pixels and they're not real.
Have you guys ever seen this? This is one of the
But it is really funny when Hank makes his son smoke a fucking pack of cigarettes. That is funny as fuck.
most revered sweets of all time. Who would like to try it? Oh, okay. All right, I'll come round to you. Yeah, she's definitely a bit more afraid to eat this. She seems way more suspicious.
That is the appropriate fucking action, right? Whole carton. I mean, that is like a way to cause a generational schism in society. Yeah, I could, like, what are you about to like create the fucking carton consigliere and now you're gonna just have some people like doling out limited access to a carton in order to keep cartons around for as long as possible? Do they know that they expire? Do they use the same date system we do? Also, do you know that fucking nicotine is hella fucking hard for people to break? And you're just proud about this. So, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm, like, proud that you are proud. I like seeing you happy. That's a nice thing. I love when people are happy. But, like, this is a weird assortment of shit to bring. I think it's funny that, like, the nicotine and salt could be in a saddlebag. Like, you could have legit stolen that off a cowboy. And I would just be unsurprised. So, whatever. It's like, when I try to weigh the cringe v weird, it's like, it's a lot of weird, it's a lot of cringe, and it's like, what the fuck was this person's intention is the only thing I don't fucking know. It better be baked into the ass of this video.
Just right now.
If I have to go chase down their Twitter,
I would repackage the whole video, but that would just be me. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I mean, you're just gonna have to call an L on it for making a productive video that you can monetize and put on YouTube and do anything with, and now you've just had to accept you took a trip to go frolic around the yokels of whatever fucking suburb, province, fucking, I don't know, fucking burg you've decided to go creep around. Like, good job. Burrow, whatever burrow you've been prancing around out there. I don't know which of the burrows you've been in, but I think that maybe you ought to come back now.
But I had to watch the entire video, and that's basically the entire video. So here's where the internet stepped in. That video racked up millions of...
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, a fucking, like, just massive fucking shit reel of it's decently out of, like, you can add a context and retime things to make the context come through. Like, if somebody consistently says something like that a whole group of people's demonic, it's really easy to, if they say it more than once and if they happen to triple down, well, now you can start offsetting stuff and you can have it like, I don't want to say an echo because it's kind of fucking blasé and boring and who the fuck wants that shit, but you can make a funny joke. You can make a cascading wash of sound. It can happen somehow. Like, things can go on.
Views on TikTok, and that video on TikTok was a teaser for this full 40-minute YouTube video that we just dissected. And before that YouTube video even dropped,
dissected a 40-minute video in 7 minutes. The power of scripting your fucking content is amazing. The fucking, oh my gosh, the taking time to plan a thing before you just go yammer on the internet fucking allegations are insane would be the video's title right the fuck now.
the comments were brutal. People pointed out how harmful this portrayal is, labeling Papuans, I think that's how it's pronounced, as cannibals plays into a very bad stereotype and ignores the fact that Papua has had 250 distinct groups and their own cultures, languages, and traditions, which, you know, is a super...
Okay, so they might have bumped into people who eat people, but they might not have, and they don't know. It's like, okay, how do I make this sound more America? They said they're rolling with the Hells Angels so much that they started getting known for it in their little local haunt, but they actually never did that. And what they've done has been like just saying that they're someone else's fucking shit. They are flying with colors that are not their own. And so they're just doing that on main all the time, right? It's like one of those people. I'm sure like every person in the States has met at least one person that tries to swear some fucking like affiliation to an organization that they have never fucking touched, but because they do it for fucking clout. It feels like this dude was like not A to Z man. It feels like this duder is like right ready to do that. That would be funny.
For a good point, considering that these guys were on this island for a full day.
I wonder what set he'd rep on the internet. I bet, and you can call me wrong if you want to, I bet he would make up his own. Because he's a special YouTuber.
While they kept planning the camera and trying to say like, oh, this is so scary, they were never hurt and basically went on a field trip. Even though what they did seemed to be incredibly sketchy and never something I would ever do. But that's where the theories started rolling in. A lot of people actually started suggesting the whole thing was staged. And honestly,
yeah, I mean, like if I kind of go to like Bhutan or like, I don't know, Bangladesh, and I find like an old person and I'm like, hey, can I give you drugs? In like my mother tongue that may or may not be their mother tongue. But they seem to be a bit perturbed and I keep peer pressuring them into it. I think that makes me the asshole. Anyways, that's just wild. I mean, like, bro did put up his own video, so that's bananas. I mean, thank you for, like, at the very least, like, doing that. That's pretty dope. We like to see people rat on themselves. Like, legitimately. When people rat on themselves, it saves us, like, hours of reviewing content to find out about the weird allegations.
That's not super far-fetched. Nice. It's not really hard to believe that. Like, the footage...
Like, just think back to Just a Robot.
Is a little bit too clean. You've got this very cinematic zoom-ins of a bunch of tribesmen, faces, steady close-up, dramatic...
I mean, it could be like the one dude that, like, LARPed going to prison that then Channel 5 man, Andrew Cunningham, I believe, interviewed. It's quite cute. So, dude who, like, you know, did the prison break online didn't actually break out of prison. He filmed this over the course of like 2 weeks and or 2 days, I think. Very little amount of time. Just put a lot of time into planning and a lot of time into recording. Callahan. Bro, I am so fucking fail. You are probably right.
Dramatic wide shots. Almost like they're paid actors and not life-threatening people eaters. So, there's some real possibility to that theory there. The theory goes...
I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit. God damn it. I'm frantically fixing this. I think you're right. I don't know. I'm fixing it live. We're doing it fucking live. Hold on. I'm failing as a streamer. Okay, cool, I got it. We have Majula in the background. That's what we gotta do. That's how you go hard. Callahan? I have no idea what I said earlier. Callahan. Callaghan. Callahan. It makes you extenuate the time between the A and the H to have to accommodate that G. There's too many syllables in your name. I'm gonna call you Anders. I'm gonna call you Anders. There. Anders. Because there's a Anders in a video game and I don't remember what they did, but I have fond thoughts of them, so you're Anders now. Enjoy. Way to go. Way to go. You got a nickname. Enjoy. Anders. Name too long. Next.
That Dara paid locals to dress up as traditional garb, hold bows, and act menacing for the camera. Because what looks better on a thumbnail than Cannibal Tribe points bow at us? But if they were paid actors, you would also assume them to.
For some reason, Atozi is just too easy to say, so it's A to ZZZY man, if you ask me. And then everyone else is just getting shortened. I don't know why the fuck this man is free from this. This is bananas. He should not be exempt.
To admit to what he was trying to clickbait the whole thing for, but
okay, so I started misreading the no and I misread Nova and I immediately was like, oh, god damn it. Anyway, I'm sorry for your fucking loss that you fell into some lava like a fucking wuss. Good job. I would have done it worse, so there's that. But, you know, I believe in you. You got this. You got this, human homie. You can do this. I believe in you.
I don't know. But in case you want to know what it looks like to film an actual isolated tribe, we have this guy who's
so, like, I don't know, in the grand scheme of things, like outside of bringing in, like we were told they were isolated, but there were like people being present. Okay. And so, I don't know, like, I don't think we're gonna get the dope deets on the provenance of how this all went down immediately. I think we're just gonna have to hang in for like 6-7 fucking months and hopefully peek back and see some shit got fucking unearthed. Cause holy shit. I can't focus long enough. I have tools to write for the stream and I've got stream stuff to fix and I've got to play video games off stream and then I also have like homies I want to spend time with and stuff and like, well, not right now, you fucking goofer. Are you going to bed? That makes sense. Oh, got morning walks, you're going to bed? I can't read English. It's my mother tongue, but I'm illiterate. Thank you for hanging. You take care of yourself. You be well. You're awesome. You rock. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for being a good person. Like, thank you for not being a bitch. Thank you for being a good one. Thank you for looking out for people in the world and just being a fucking chill motherfucker. I appreciate you. Take care of your fucking goober ass self. See, now it's even trying to make me watch more people play Peak. See, bro? Like, you're just ruling the internet. I didn't say ruin, I said ruling, and I just can't speak. The thumbnail just looks so good. Road to Blammo? 3 years ago, DMCA free, new Hasan Piker stream intro? What the fuck is this? Alright. Ice in his veins? Did he just like half-ass dabbing at me? I just had to like context cue that he's being like... He's like, okay, you know how I really like hanging out with old men? Some of them like do weird shit 'cause, you know, they want to know what's up with the kids these days. They want to be funky, fresh, dope, and fly, no matter where they are, my guy.
From Turkey to the US, here's the reason why. Thought America was...
Like, are there just a lot of old people that, like, describe themselves as, like, metrosexual? Like, I just, honestly, this is a thing that is just stuck in my head. And if anyone happens to know of a litany of old people who describe themselves as metrosexual, you might be in possession of information that could let me put down some white whale in my brain.
Guess I was high. Maybe it was the food that I was attracted to. 70 types of
I mean, like, they've also just been alive longer, so they have more shit they have had time to fuck around and do, so I also get that, but like...
Oreo make me in the marabou. Join TYT, then left it started streaming.
Wait, why join TYT when you can play a Souls game and BYOB, bring your own build, bitch, let's go.
Spend half of my time.
I'm not sorry. Shout out to FromSoft. Fuck the haters.
Back in my desk and screaming. But just when you think you've got me down and out of ammo, that's when I turn around and hit you with an effing blammo! Blammo!
Oh damn. This kind of hits like hearing Nova say Pound Town. That is absolutely bananas. It is absolutely like Nova saying Pound Town.
With an effing blammo! Blammo! With an effing blammo! Blammo! That chest it up, that chest now, that chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up, with an effing blammo. There you go.
Okay, you know how I'm supposed to replace the backup battery? Yeah, I didn't do it yet.
So I turn up the bass.
You're welcome.
That takes the hate.
Sorry for the flashbang of backup battery's alarm going off as it no longer retained capacitance because it's an old booby. So you're welcome for the fucking jump scare. It got me too. Scary ass thing, scary thing. Puts a little kick of fucking vigor in your heart, reminding you that you should always be ready to fucking look up, assess the environment, and possibly run for your life. But in this case, just turn off the fucking backup power thingy's fucking alarm. Because if you don't see it, see no evil, hear no evil. Battery's not dead. I can't hear it or see it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't see shit. Nothing's happening here. It's chill day. I'm watching Hasan content. Small head gang! Respect to small head gang. Not that kind.
Said not as bad as their moms got.
The kind that Hasan talks shit on.
When I took them to bed, getting shit on for trying to prove there is no schism between our capitalism and our imperialism. Screw it. I'm saying it. 24/7.
Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. America deserved vegans. Not the vegan teacher or that one bitch that calls herself like the vegan teacher's daughter, but that bitch is in Australia, and the vegan teacher I'm fairly sure is a Canadian citizen, so I think they just come here to rage bait, or maybe they just speak English so they get a lot of play in the States. I don't fucking know, bro. It's wild. People are weird these days. People are always weird. It's not a these days thing. People are just fucking weird. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. What y'all need to do is find yourself a hard-working, honest, autistic woman of your own that no one on the internet talks to. And you know what you should do? Settle down, shut the fuck up, don't do what Bo Blacks did, and probably don't do what Hasan did either.
It comes, America deserved 9. Blammo! 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 I said it.
I mean, if he said America deserved 9 blammo, that might have made me think of like a scrubbing implement, because I just assume that blammo is like a cleaning, like a stringent thing you use in cleaning, or like a scrubbing implement. So if he said America deserved 9 blammo, I would probably have thought that he was talking about bleaching the land of life and leaving us impermissible to sapient things for the remainder of the future as a fucking body of land and distracted fucking radioactive materia. But, you know, that's what I think of when I think of like scrubbing down like rock or stone or marble with like weird stringent shit, right? Sometimes vinegar and water is more than astringent enough. Sometimes a bit of soap in that shit is baller. Fuck, man.
With the nothing blammo. That's what that is. With the nothing blammo. Blammo. With the nothing blammo. There you go.
Hold on. Sorry, I was asked for like the gayest thing on the internet, I think earlier. Okay. I submit my new contender. Is this a shower curtain? Because I'm not calling the people around it gay. I'm not trying to presume what the fuck they do with their free time, but I am saying that this is a shower curtain. This shower curtain clearly likes the same-sex shower curtain. Okay, this is like clearly a shower curtain that likes the same-sex shower curtain, that fantasizes about fucking shower curtains that are just like, that get it and understand it. It clearly is a gay shower curtain. And I won't hear a goddamn lick about it because I am sure this is the gayest shower curtain ever. I got proof. I got proof. I have proof. I have absolutely fucking proof. Do you know how I can tell? Because it's a shower curtain in a room where it ought not be as a shower curtain. So it clearly understands the experience of like a gay American trying to fight for the like ability to feel that people that are performative actually give a fuck. Like it's that, but like a shower curtain. So it's like bananas. And yeah, no, I fucking like, I love gaming and I love gaming. Like I also just love people in general. I don't really give a shit who you are. But like also, this is the gay shower curtain. Not, I don't think Hasan is, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what he does. I don't know who he fucks. I don't care who he fucks. I don't really give a shit. I don't want to fucking think about that. The shower curtain likes fucking same-sex shower curtains. It likes fucking them. That's all the shower curtain wants to fuck. The shower curtain looks at a simulacrum of a shower curtain, whatever the fuck where simulacrum they would have that is like equivalent to a cock, right? Let's say homie likes looking at dick all day. Homie wakes up in the morning, cracks open the dick magazine, starts scrolling through the pages, licking the fingers to turn the pages, and just sitting there, just humming the whole time from dusk till dawn. That is how, like, this shower curtain is a gay person, but is also a shower curtain. And that is how gay they are. I don't know why I'm right, but I'm right. And I have proof. Here's the proof, see? There's my proof. There you go. Watch it not be a shower curtain. Oh my gosh, watch it not be a shower curtain. My whole theory of mind is exploded.
Chest it up, that chest now, that chest it up.
I wonder if I grep through Hasan's shit on Filmot, if I can like make just a horror cut of just like all the times he says suppressive person. Because like I can, like I've only gotten it out of my mouth like 3 times on stream. I've only like made that like very silly little subset of gag a few times. But I feel like he's been online for a long fucking time, and if I can just have like a horror reel of him saying suppressive person, like at some point, some like hard-working, honest person who happens to be like emotionally upsetty spaghetti by that is gonna wander by to somehow see it, and it's just gonna be the funniest thing ever.
That chest it up, that chest it up, that chest it up.
Oh my gosh, did it say bad what? Is it chest day and no one's been doing chest day? Are his lats lacking?
With an FN blammo.
Wait, are his lats lacking? I'm confused.
That chest now, that chest it up, that chest.
Yeah, I think he's lacking his fucking, he's missed chest day, inevitably. And that's why he never wears his shirt like Luffy, because he just has like his little Hasan tub. I don't understand. This is what I'm trying to divine from the mothership. It's okay. I don't really know.
That chest it up, that chest it up, with an FN blammo. Dating adult stars, breaking hearts, bending pants. With the dress sense equivalent of Comic Sans, champagne so.
Oh, actually, I do kind of like those pants. Hold on.
Bending pants.
Adult stars, breaking hearts, bending pants. Wait, he bent a pan? Okay, hold on. Okay, these pants do kind of go hard. If they were pajamas, like I have shorts on today. I thought I had on pants. I just was like, I was about to show you my pajama pants, and I'm like, yeah, I got pants on. I got fucking cozy pants on. I was about to like bring my leg up and be, here's my pajamas print. It's cute. But no, I'm wearing shorts, and I'm just fucking dumb. That's nice. Anyways, so I'm dumb as fuck, and welcome to America. How are you doing today? So these pants look really good. I like them. I would definitely wear these pants to bed after I washed them thoroughly. But god damn, I love those pants. They've got like a stylized, try to make it bigger, enhance. They've got a stylized star on them with a smile in it. It's the cute stylized star of like my Solaire shirt, right? It's like so if I wore this with Solaire shirt, you'd know that it was Soulsborne Sunday even if it were a fucking Wednesday. Because you'd see me all fucking kitted up to the nines, reppin' Solaire, Sunbros, bro. If I'm not being a helpful blue, I'm gonna go be a Sunbro, bro. And invite invaders to me.
Sands, champagne, socialist, Porsche owner, house and hobby. I've heard it all, even from the stands in my lobby. Single himbo left it. The dress sense equivalent of Comic Sans, champagne.
It's the Brokeback Mountain walk.
Socialist, Porsche owner, house and hobby.
Whenever people meme or pantomime about Brokeback Mountain, they do that walk. It's the Brokeback Mountain walk.
I've heard it all.
But you can't say mountain, you have to say mountain. Okay, cool. Now that you're read in.
Even from the stands in my lobby, single himbo leftist against a world of grifters. They try to cancel me, but only manage to lift us. Last bar's coming up, but you'll miss it. Don't be sour, cause we're approaching the ad break.
Sorry, I know, I'm like head scale creeping. I'm being a fucking phrenologist. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait up. Let me cook myself. Hold on. I don't see... I guess that people are just hitting him with caricatures and it's funny because he takes it seriously. This is what I'm assuming. If anyone says yes, then it kind of spoils the bit. So I guess if I'm wrong, knock 3 times. It seems like you can just send this man like to a random street artist making caricatures. He'll like affect how he treats everyone for the remainder of a fucking... It's like whenever Shinron gets summoned, right? You get the Dragon Balls, you summon the fucking Eternal Dragon, and then next thing you know, things are weird for a year. Like the weird year. It's the year of weird perturbation, weird shit part. That's all.
Last bar's coming up, but you'll miss it. Don't be sour, cause we're approaching the ad break at the top of the hour.
Well, but we're not done with the songy yet, and it's also like, you know.
I said it. With an effing blammo. That's what that is. With an effing blammo.
But I'm sure if you're using someone else's like DMCA track, that even though you're saying no DMCA, even if that's the case, then they are taking ad money, yes. Like, because I'm not a monetized streamer on YouTube, but I know that if I, like, look at monetized content, they can monetize my video and run ads on it, even though I can't. Like, they can reap that AdSense reward that I could never even see as a feature. That's just wild, bro. Like, it's wild in that I think it's good and helpful, because it shuts them up before the ad people start deciding to take our pocketbooks for what everyone else does. So that's nice.
Chest it up, with an effing blammo.
There you go, dude. I did it! You pieces of shit.
I like how this clip of, and I quote, "you fucking pieces of shit," could be from current fucking day, and I wouldn't know the difference. I'm sure, no, he has the neon sign now. There's a lot of difference. I do miss when he had his Bernie, not his bunny. No, not his Overwatch character fucking, like, figurine collection. No, his Bernie. I miss when he had his Bernie McMahon. No, not McMahon. That's the different people. No, his Bernie Sanders. I miss when he had his Bernie Sanders in the typical, like, fucking online commentary location. There was, like, a place where people put their Bernies. It's like, you know how some people wear, like, a certain color scarf and they dangle it out of their clothes in a certain way? Yeah, it's, like, very clicked up. It's, like, it's a very clicked up look to, like, have your Bernie in a specific place on your videos. It's kind of funny. It's very funny. Is hilarious. I just presume everything is people trying to be internet gangsters and act all hard. Because, like, generally it's people trying to be internet gangsters and act hard. They do be writing checks that they're at with their mouths that their ass can't cash. That does happen a lot. But like at a degree of it, we can just look at them as abstractly as like internet thugs doing internet thug shit.
Witness me.
It's very funny.
All the
I don't
gamers,
know.
the believers, and the doubters, okay? Suck
Gaming Frog just wanted you to stop talking about drama and play video games more. And I'm gonna be honest, so did I.
me. Y'all are benchod, madarchod.
Bunchod, marichod, cocksucking motherfucker. God damn, calling people sister fuckers and brother fuckers and sister fuckers. Trying to fucking slip that in. Oh no, that's fine. I was taught how to fucking like express my fucking virtuous ire in many a tongue. Unfortunately, that's the part that sticks when I've ran away from things for a while. Is I can just cuss up a storm in a mini thing, but that's not really useful. It's like basic things like how to take care of myself are lost for the benefit of a few fucking snippy things to say. It's very, very sad. It's a very pathetic choice of neurons. I should have picked a better thing. Like asking how to get to the loo.
You know what I mean? Alırsın PlayStation bundan sonra, tamam mı? PlayStation 5.
I want to be a PlayStation bitch. Hey, do I have permission to be a PlayStation bitch? Can I ask one of the I need to ask you all first, because I was going to ask one of the homies to convince me to ask another one of the homies if I should get a hex, sorry, not a hex box. A pocket lint. Okay, so here's the thing. I would never do anything if it involves making like unexpected spending in my life, and I would be happier for it. And so like I'm sitting here where I want to do a thing and I'm probably going to refuse to do a thing, but it's fun to fuck with me. And we know that my reason's going to probably be that it like seems like a fucking novelty or a luxury, and I'm going to whine about it. But I think if we know that, we can troll me because I deserve to be trolled.
Representing China and Ottoman's best.
Representing China and Ottoman's best friend, Pakistan.
Pakistan. Yep, Boomer in chat.
No, that's not what I did. That's what he did.
That was pretty good.
Maybe. I mean, I was about 2 seconds of like mush mouthing myself into like, you know, attesting to the thing that you said you did. That was wild. So no. Current fucking day California. I have been watching so much of it. I'm getting offline soon. We're gonna go look at the world and see if it's falling apart. Because I sometimes will refresh this after I get off stream. And I'm like, oh shit, I should have watched it with the homies. That would have been funny. Oh, he's like covering... Is this like an AI person? I'm confused. The lighting is a bit much, so I'm gonna go with definitely, but you know. Like it's a detailed, it's an attempted, it's like an amalgamate of portions of detailed rendering with like a bit of a hyperbolic lighting that is throwing me off. And so the hyperbolic lighting could be like, you know, different stylizations through like actual people hair, or I could just, I'm not looking at it very much though. I have to look at a face for that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. This person's been featured a lot on the internet right now. I guess it really sucks to instantly blow up in a way that you never imagined yourself having the reach of, huh? I guess that sucks. Maybe the, like I do realize that when you're on the internet, you're probably gonna deal with internet type shit, so I don't know. That seems like a very reasonable thing. So why is there a dookie on my screen? Did a fish eat Neil? I'm confused. There's a heartbreaking. There's There's Coach Greg from 2 years ago. What's the new Coach Greg like? Is his editor still thirsting for lean beef patty? Is there stuff there? Like, because I end up leaving it really hoping that it's actually double trolling, right? And that, like, lean beef patty and the editor are I just presume that they're in on this together. I have a feel, but I could be wrong. It could just be like Greg literally letting his audience get him to like gas up his like employee about like how he needs to like fantasize about fucking their competitor coworker. Like, they have to be adversarial in a sense, but I don't think that makes people, like, you know, ops to each other. I've scrolled a long time and I see blammo again. I have no regrets. The sugar diet is wild. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna keep eating my kumquats, but that's different and not the same. Like, we are not the same. That is not like that. No. These are little kumquats. Like, it's the fucking... No, I'm only whinging because it's fucking added sugar galore. Like, you do you. It's just like...
Hasan, if I say period, you say...
Period,
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 Main Hasanabi kicking ass, taking names, haters lining up, watching their schemes go up.
It's kind of fucking dope. No complaints. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. I do prefer the meme of 6 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. However, 10 out of 10 wouldn't change a thing. Now that we've covered that, 6 out of 10 wouldn't change a thing. Who the fuck is this guy? Is it he tattooed his hair? Oh, he tattooed his hair. Because it looks like ass crack. Do you think August is showing off a new fit today? He's been quite dapper recently. Do you think August has a new fit on that has components we've not seen before? I think maybe. No, I feel like he's reusing old shit rather, but I feel like he's put it together in a pretty way. I feel like that's what I'm putting my shit on for August's fit today, if August shows us a fit today. So, if you've been doing August fit checks, I should make a bingo card.
Have you ever struck out with a girl?
He does look like he's using Mr. Piker's old aesthetic style, which is horrifying, seeing as I'm now finally uncovering that Mr. Piker is just emulating Mr. Bono at a point when he was just straight up accusing people of sex crimes and shit for, like, you can make an infinite content well if all you do is declare people are ops, accuse them of horrible things, misrepresent them, malign them. You can, like, at that point, you've made a content mill. Like, anything you do or they do is now content mill. That is bananas. I guess, like, the only thing that could make this year better is if that turns out that, like, people coordinate these on both sides or some shit. That would be funny.
And immediately thought, you know what I should do to make this better? I should go to a doctor in Germany.
Clearly, I've been watching too much Gundam Wing because that is a straight up Gundam Wing plot.
And break my legs until I'm 7 feet tall.
Yes.
If you answered yes to that question,
please
maybe sit this one out because I might end up hurting your feelings. Otherwise, we're looking at something kind of goofy today, people. Limb lengthening surgery.
I'm gonna eat a kumquat to this because I am perturbed and I have just shuddered. No, I don't mean I got a subscription to the popular fucking, like, horror movie streaming thing, Shudder. No, I mean I fucking shuddered into my goddamn chair because that was fucking horrifying. I have kumquats though, so you can fight me.
It's something we've talked about on this channel before, and it's honestly one of the saddest things I've ever heard of. If you've never heard of limb lengthening surgery, it's exact.
Wait a minute. This is a kumquat. I wasn't lying. It's a grape-sized orange tasting thing. But it tastes like a super orange. And you can eat the rind. So it's like hella orange. Imagine if an orange were to an orange what a senzu bean is to a pinto bean. I have watched way too much Dragon Ball again. Holy shit, the nostalgia is gonna fuck me in the face. Metaphorically, not literally. Nostalgia is an incorporeal, imaginary, like, fucking imagined, non-tangible thing. It's like when I say my fucking, like, blah-de-blah is eating my toes. It's not like a literal thing.
I know what it sounds like. It's something that I'm pretty sure only...
Just so I'm clear that we're clear. Okay, cool beans.
Only men get
just
done.
So I can set myself up for saying, clearly I wasn't clear.
Doubt you could find a single recorded woman on planet Earth who's ever gone through limb lengthening surgery, but basically what they do is they break your fucking legs and put, like, these metal extendable rods inside of them and slowly lengthen your...
I mean, like, if you're doing it because your girl tells you to, and she says that she wants to have a man that's tall her, what you do is you go tell her to go get leg shortening surgery and go break her legs down. And if she says no, then you say no. That is a fucking, if you decide to do this on your own for some fucking reason, you fucking come let me whine. I will fucking stop it.
Your
Goddamn.
bones over like a year or so, I think, making your legs a few inches longer. And the trade-off is just that you basically handicap yourself for life. It costs like...
Yeah, I don't imagine you can jump rope with Mike Tyson. Like, I look forward to my weird, like, you know, thing of preference I could do, which would be like jump rope in a area where I can look at that man doing his cardio and be doing my jump roping and just being like, I know some provenance behind that.
Like $200,000. You
That's accessible when it's raining.
Can't walk at all for like a year. You have to use crutches. Your proportions are all fucked up. And anybody who asks...
Like, I imagine this is like getting veneers. It just slaps a veneer of what you want to look at over something that is like systemic and deserves more consideration than whatever fucking... No offense if you happen to do weird fucking draconian shit to people. But random fucking slap shop, chop shop, body shop, weird shit, fuck balls, veneer type, fucking run-of-the-mill fucking cuck building you go to. Like, holy fuck, bro. Like, I feel like this is just gonna be done somewhere gross that has, like, laminate floor where they do surgery and a kitchen knife.
You about it is going to think you're a giant loser. So, I mean, when you think...
And if for some reason it hasn't, that's weird. And yeah, no, I wouldn't think you're a loser. I'd be like, oh, that poor baby. It's not going to get you a blowy. But it will get you a, oh, that poor baby.
Think about it that way, it's a pretty good deal. Or at least that must be the way that this guy Latremba sees it, because his entire TikTok account and his entire YouTube channel is dedicated to nothing.
Well, I mean, his content might be doing weird surgery shit now for all we know. Like, we need to come back at this in like 10, 15 fucking years and see what the fuck other surgery he's gotten cleared for and what he has lied about to get cleared for surgery. Like, clearly there's hilarity there, but it's gonna take a while to fucking maturate and fall out of the tree. Like a kumquat, you're gonna have to wait till the right fucking season. I am like gonna be stuck up how these exist for like at least the next 3 days. If you're tired of kumquat talk, like you can go to streams that are not this stream and go listen to Watch Talk or Souls Game Talk. You'll get Souls Game and kumquat talk though, so I don't know, man. If you don't like fucking random fruit talk.
Other than his limb lengthening.
I can just quote Mr. T and say I pity the fool. That's like an easy low hanger.
Journey and trying to convince people that if they're anywhere under 6 foot, that they should be doing this.
I have dated a 5'3" dude. I don't care. I don't think my friends have cared. Like, I think if this is your problem, you know how there are fuckboys? You know how you all, like, everyone knows a chronic fuckboy. I swear to fuck, there are fuck women too, and they act like fucking abhorrently. And I swear to fuck, if you get told to do something by them, they aren't gonna give a fuck, bro. It's like, if random fuckboy supreme tells me that, like, what he needs from me is, like, X and Y, and here's why, I can assume that, like, more time was put into formulating how to, like, subversively ask for some shit than there was into any reasonable fucking thing. My backup battery shit sounds like it's about to say hello again.
Same thing. And a few years ago, if I would have seen a TikTok account like this, where a guy is promoting getting fucking limb lengthening surgery, I don't think I would have thought twice about it, but these days...
I mean, I'm gonna clown on it. I think I would have clowned on it from 2 years ago, from 4 years ago. I've been pretty sure I've been consistently clowning on people that offer it, being fucking heavy-hearted for the people that go through it. And, like, I guess fucking just bitchy all around. Just, like, generally bitchy. It's kind of like, I do that nicely.
The vastness of social media has warped the minds of so many young people.
Hey, yo, I mean, he measures in centimeters, so you gotta be a good guy. See, I think using centimeters to measure, like, immediately opens you up to, like, more fucking, like, attention from whatever the fuck you want attention from than, like, any limb lengthening surgery ever will. Like, being able to quickly convert Fahrenheit to Celsius back and forth And like, you know, fucking centimeters to inches and feet, etc., to meters and kilometers to miles. I feel like that'll just get you fucking. It'll get you, if you want to be the little spoon, you can be the little spoon. But this is not the way. This is not how you become little spoon or big spoon. This is not how you do this. Is it like, am I supposed to infer that there's some like Amazonian person that he's trying to fuck that's like 9 feet tall and like doesn't give a fuck because he's like some fucking, like they call him like a height brokey or something? Like, what the fuck is going on with this? Why do you have to be 6.5 feet in freedom units tall? So, or is it 6 feet? It's one of the fucking two. Like, okay, as a lanky broad and as a person who's dated like tall and short people and has had like family and friends that are from like, I don't know, I have a lot of fucking tall people that like, if my mom would effectively adopt me into being like, the fucking niece of her friends because she could, and she thought they were cool people. So I mean, if I sprout out a lot of words that don't make the most sense as an only child, go fuck yourself. Anyways, so like, fuck, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck is a train of thought, and where do I get one? And does it like come with a train? Because who doesn't like trains? But did you know the origin of the word hacking came from the MIT Model Train Club? Any fuckballs ways. There was some words there. I'm sure they don't matter.
That while I'm pretty sure that most people are never even going to consider getting something like this done, you never know. Like, it's been this way.
Oh yeah. So like my mom's friend, I called this dude my uncle. He's like 6'5" or some shit, right? No. He's 7'5". My apologies. My ex was like 6'5". So as like a lanky person, I'm very keenly aware that after 5'9" or like, yeah, 5, I think it's like 5'6" actually, because they expect people to be 5'6". That's like the average, right? And so if you're above 5'6" or below 5'6", good luck getting pants that fit, right? You fucking loser. I have it happen to me too, so I get to call us all a fucking loser collectively, because I'm punching laterally. Because I also have a hard time finding the right pants sometimes. You know, it can be a chore. Life's a bitch. If you tell life that it's a bitch, though, it gets mad at you and throws things, so don't do that. Bruh. At least it's not someone who's getting, like, emotional and or otherwise gratification out of the systematic removal of their body parts again. Like, those videos were a lot to take in. I will take this. So after 6'5", you're a lot, after 5'6", not 6'5", after 5'6" of freedom units, a good old 100 and like what, 60-ish centimeters, I think, about maybe-ish. Yeah, after about that, like, there's a good enough chance you're gonna get like, okay, so shit's not made for how tall you are at that point. So you're gonna basically like dome yourself and knock your ass the fuck out if you don't look before you go up and down stairs. And like when I was really little, one of my friends booked it into a glass fucking wall. And that was really funny. When I was older, I booked it into a fucking piece of wood that was in a place I was renting that I wasn't paying attention to, and banged the shit out of my head and curled up in fucking pain while on the phone with my fucking like, you know, homie, talking like shit, still annoyed and miffed and pissy. But like, they don't expect people to be like 5'8" or 5'9" or 5'10" or 6'5" or 7'5", right? They expect people to be 5'6". And the moment you're deviating away from that, you're signing up for a hard time buying pants. And if you're above it, you're going to get a concussion. Enjoy. CTE goes hard amidst people who are above 5'6". You think iDubbbz gets a lot of CTE? Okay, now go ask a 5'7" person if they get a lot of CTE. If you're little, if you can't find one, find a 6 foot tall person. Ask a 6'5" person if they have fucking had fucking chronic head injuries. See if they say yes, because they're probably going to say yes. Now I'm just going to, maybe I'm a goofball here. I think they're going to say yes. They're gonna probably have a story about how they got the shit knocked out of them because they're over 6'5". And if you're deviating from it, good luck with pants. I don't care if you're above it or under it. Good luck with pants. You're gonna fucking have a hellscape.
For decades
Enjoy.
for young women, but over these last few years, social media for young men has gotten incredibly toxic.
So if anything, like, I don't know why they're not just shrinking themselves to 6'5" so they like fit the average and are less of a fucking, I'm being a jeering shithead. I apologize. Very little. I don't know why they're trying to be some freak ass fucking, like, you know, not 5'6" person. That's the average for a reason. Jesus did it and I'm doing it too. I'm sticking to it. Average, more like golden number. I'm gonna shave off like fucking, like what? I'm gonna shave off a few teen centimeters and call it a day. I'm gonna go fucking do it myself, DIY it. I'm gonna go to the veneer tech and get my knees made shorter. And sepsis. And while I'm at it, I'll get them to put a BBL inside my eyeball so I can just lose my eyes since I already have not the greatest vision. And then I can just, like, you know, stop existing because I depended on any of these weird fuck services that depend on, like, medical services around them to fucking do any goddamn thing, and they're fucking weird.
To the point where, like, the consensus on social media seems to be,
why the fuck is the person doing this now?
That once you turn 18, if you're not...
I didn't interrupt the reasoning. I just haven't gotten there because I keep getting fucking interrupty.
6'4", 275, 6% body fat driving a Lamborghini, you're worthless. And I really do think that stuff like this...
Well, I mean, yeah, because you're not 5'6" even. And so you're not the average and you're basically a fucking freak, is what I'm understanding, right? Like, that's why they try to give fucking CTE to everybody over 5'6", and they fuck over everyone beneath 5'6". They're trying to drive homogeny. People have been, like, talking about what and what supremacy. I think the 5'6" people are trying to kill us all, and they're making all these fucking fake barriers to make us fucking get complicit with letting them flow in and out, and what they're trying to do. I hope none of you are prone to delusion. I'm having fun in my little headcanon. Hi, how are you? Anyways, those fucking, like, 5'6" people are trying to murder fucking everyone. They started off, they came for the gender first. They said they didn't have souls, and we laughed and said nothing. Now the 5'6" people are coming, the 5'6ers as they now call themselves, unlike the fifth column from that other show. Yeah, now they're gonna just get us all. We're all fucked. They're giving me concussions. They're trying to fucking jack over my shorter than me friends and shorter than them friends by making them, like, pay $1 billion for clothing. I'm pretty sure if you're under 5'6" and, like, you know, by gravitational mandate are required to wear a brassiere, I'm pretty sure you have to pay like $9 million by the time you're like 80.
You know, people breaking their legs and handicapping
Maybe not 9 million, but I'm pretty sure they rake you across the coals.
Themselves for life to get 4 inches taller is a direct result of that.
I mean, like, some people just lie about their height. Like, Keemstar can lie about his hairstyle and his follicle distribution, or he can tell the truth, and no one can fucking really come down on it. He just paints it with ambiguity, and no one gives a fuck. Are we sure we didn't accidentally find people who fetishize getting medical intervention to a point where it requires external medical services to pick up for the loss of fucking consideration? That they're fucking fly-by-night fucking dollar store budget bin. I like calling myself the dollar store budget bin Gab Smolders. Shout out to Gab Smolders, outstanding streamer, does a lot of cool horror games and other shit. But I like Gab's horror game content because I like scary games. And I couldn't always play games because sometimes I didn't have a computer when I was like younger and shit, so I couldn't always play games, especially good horror games. Gab Smolders let me live vicariously. Any fuckballs ways. I'm really glad we didn't accidentally stumble into people that get some degree of satisfaction from directly removing their own limbs and or extremities and then putting a large onus on the medical providers and systems around them. Like, people keep pointing to how they might be getting something from the whole removal. I'm just putting my, like, fucking I sense dodgy shit hat on for a second, and I'm probably wrong. But my little headcanon is like, well, I bet somebody likes just, like, fucking fighting a losing fight there, too.
So, we're going to talk about it. We're not really going to watch any of his TikToks because they're all just footage with copyrighted music over them, but he has a few vlogs on...
I'm so glad that I am a small YouTuber streamer person, right? Like, I don't really give a shit, and I clearly care enough to try to work on stuff, not enough to deal with that in quotes engagement shit. So whatever. I'm happy that it has like not have to come from, we haven't had to levy weird sex crime allegations. Okay. We haven't had to do that. We haven't had to break our legs and get taller. Yo, dope, we're rolling in it. Let's go. And yeah, Scumbag of Bitch Nation #1, lol, let's go.
On YouTube we can look at, and I think there's some stuff we can learn here. You know, valuable information, like the fact that my limited edition August the Duck buildable figure is now for sale and will only be for—
I hate the quick snap between things because it disoriented me, but I love it because it was well fucking executed.
For sale for less than 2 more weeks. So if you want one, don't hesitate, okay? They won't be here forever. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
This nail will be in my lower legs in a few days, and it's a click system. So yeah, with this nail, I'll can lengthen
Bro's
my
a
legs.
cyborg now. Bro, I don't want to be a cyborg
If
this
I do
way.
this 10 times a day, I'll be 0.5 millimeter a day taller.
Honestly, if you told me being a cyborg required I go under the knife and go get like knocked out, which it probably will, I'd immediately be like, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm gonna do my own thing. Nah, cuz I'm gonna do my— nah, bro, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Today we will make some before and after pictures, how it will look after the second height surgery on my lower legs. Right now I don't know if I can reach 10 centimeter or if I just reach, for example, 5 centimeter, but we will see.
Okay, so since this guy—
Yeah, I mean, like, if they make his legs— if they take away all of the density in the parts of his body that make white blood cells, and you just, like, stretch this man out some more, like, yeah, the lack of density in the crucial scaffolding for the musculoskeletal system would be highly compromised. And that's fine. That's actually funny, because who doesn't want highly compromised locomotive bits as they try to amble through existence? I don't know. I know a lot of short kings. I appreciate them. I would never fucking shame them. If I met some fucking ornery bitch that told them that they aren't good because their height, like, I would start a fucking multi-generational fucking shit campaign against this broad in a heartbeat. I would fucking be a noisy bitch. I wouldn't fucking relent. I would pick that shit to fucking shambles any fucking ways. Like, respect to the short kings. Shout the fuck out. May you be well. Don't you dare fucking do this. Holy shit. Bro can waddle, not run. Bro can't jump rope, I do believe. I could be wrong here, but I do believe. And also, I'm assuming that the taller you get, the less dense the parts of your leg that you need are, inclusive of the fucking outer fucking layer called fucking bone, which you've now fractured irreparably, possibly put a fucking hole in, I'm guessing. I don't fucking know. None of this sounds handy or helpful. This sounds fucking like body horror. Someone has to be selling smut films of the surgery. This is fucking weird. Bro, somebody's gotta be fucking... like, after the weird shit that we heard the other day, somebody's gotta be. This is fucking weird.
I is speaking gibberish. I don't know what the fuck a centimeter is. I looked at his TikTok.
Oh, a centimeter is this unit of measurement used to derive the inch. So it's like you actually need it. But if we pretend we don't, it's funnier. And I'm good. I'm down for a good meme. I'm down for the clown, so... yeah, what the fuck is a centimeter anyway? I got like neuralized or some shit. What the fuck is that?
Account, and he started all this.
I think it might be the most gay thing on the internet. I don't know why I think that. I have no proof, but I was told to look for something very gay on the internet earlier, and I think I found a centimeter. See, if I were a real dickhead, then I'd be like, oh no, that's not the outline of his cock. But see, I was like not entirely... I'm not only vicious. I have some like measure about me sometimes, a little bit, occasionally. Like once in a blue moon, yeah.
This right at around 5'7". Present day.
Once every time an old lady drinks a blue moon, yeah, totally.
He's sitting like right under 6 foot, and he's trying to get to 6'3" or 6'4". Even if we completely ignore the fact that this guy...
Medulla Iron Fist. Hold on. It's available, and August isn't doing anything else under it, so first off. Second
Guy
off.
is doing this because he thinks he's going to
Vanity.
unlock some sort of happiness once he's above 6 foot, which is kind of sad if you think about it.
I mean, like, as long as it's, like, you know, getting done as a cosmetic surgery and it's not being subsidized by the same things that I need to, like, take care of getting old folks, better old folks homes, and, like, better bus routes for old folks and kids and shit. Like, I don't know. As long as they're just doing it out of their own pocket. I mean... It's literally only hurting yourself. I mean, maybe society's expectation of men, possibly. But if they come around here talking some bullshit, I'll just set them right. I don't give a fuck. I'm noisy. I'll do what I fucking want.
But I mean, kind of too late now. Even if we ignore that this whole journey is probably gonna happen.
Why does this look like the fucking diesel man that's been up in the car controversies? When he smiles, like the same smile when he's fucking smirking.
Think about it, but I mean, kind of too late now.
Here.
Even if we ignore that this whole journey is probably going to have a worse effect on his mental health, really, which is saying a lot. I don't think the human body is going to respond very well to suddenly getting like 8 inches taller when it's not meant to. Obviously, there's the whole issue of the—
Yeah, like I used to have growth spurts when my friend finally fed me when I was in like high school and shit. And like, okay, here's the thing. They hurt like the Dickens. Which is about probably when I started saying the Dickens and giggling about it when I say it too. So that makes sense. Probably did hurt like the Dickens. Getting taller? Oh shit, no, that's just fucking horrible. However, as a lanky person, I'm an authority on this.
This guy is breaking his fucking bones, the biggest ones in your body, and making them grow back together to get taller. Can't imagine that's super strong, especially considering once you break a bone at all.
And I mean, your legs are pretty critical for your fucking cardiovascular system. And it's just weird to be doing all of this up in there. That's wild. I don't know, like, I mean... Some people stretch their necks, so, meh. It would be really nice for me personally if in like 7,000 years, they're not digging up relics of our civilization and comparing if like the systemic mutilization of the public and like the turn towards being one of those machine races or one of the fucking... What fucking story was it where like there was a fucking sci-fi where the fucking, in quotes, bad dudes, like, they got their power from torturing people. I don't mean fucking Oblivion. No, it was very Gates of Oblivion coded, though. But it's not Oblivion, so don't even. Take your I feel it in the ether. Take your Oblivion out of here.
There's a very real chance that it won't ever be as strong as it was before, but, like, surely...
That's like every time you go under a needle, though, or a knife, whatever the fuck you call the saying. Like, you tear tissue and it's never the same. Like, it's irreparable. It's, like, actually never meant to be opened. Awkwardly enough, the airtight sack of flesh and blood that surrounds you under high pressure and allows your skeletal system, which this person's also disrupted, to fucking do it to do. I mean, I whatever fucking flowery thing I was gonna say, it's occluded and occulted by the thought that, like, we're basically blood sausages, right? We're highly pressurized blood sausages, and it's really cute, but it's kind of gross, but we are highly pressurized blood sausages. Like, not like a legit blood sausage, like, that's, like, you know, a technique towards doing a thing. No, like, we're just full of, like, blood and meat and shit, and it's highly pressurized. There's, like, other stuff going on there, too. But I like the highly pressurized blood and meat type shit. This is very funny. It's like, you know, we're basically a spacesuit in ourselves because of our skin. Take care of your skin, wear sunscreen.
The tendons and the muscles being stretched around that get significantly weaker as well. Like, I'll admit I'm kind of talking out of my ass here, but like, muscles are not going to grow in the same way that the bones will. They're just going to stretch, right? So you're going to lose flex.
Also, for muscles that have scarred together to support, like, you know, musculature growth, I'm very curious how the fuck these respond to, like, you know, those lovely micro tears that you've cultivated, etc. I'm wondering how these respond to this shit. Where do they go in? How does it go? Can someone tell me? Because I think I see like little ports where they're working through, right? Like I'm getting and I'm very fucking likely so far off it's bananas bullshit. I'm getting the feeling that they like core out this man's leg in a portion to like offset like removals of materia to facilitate the extension of materia. It's so wild. Like, bro, hold on. Can I show you my favorite short king? He calls himself a short king. He's one of the few people I will call a short king, because he calls himself a short king. Jimmy motherfucking Wisman. It's easier to spell than James Petrigallo, it's fine. Can I get these men on video being adorbs? Or just one of them, I'll take any. Jimmy Wisman highlights? That's cute. Hit me, brother. Give me my short king.
At the beginning of swim class, the teacher has all of us surround him.
Hold on.
And we have to introduce ourselves and our child, say along.
Give me 10
with him
seconds.
swimming. And we got kicked out because I have an awful mouth and I'm no longer allowed there. I'm going to tell you the story. The lady next to me goes first. She says,
Hold on.
"My name's Linda, this is my..."
Perfect. Hey everybody, it's your grandparents here, and we're trying to figure out technology.
Okay, are we back?
Yeah, I think we're back, but I gotta send out a new fucking... I just don't know why this isn't working. Oh, good, look at me.
That's where
It's cool. Doing stuff to your computer gives everyone a 5 head. It's kind of just magic like that.
The teeth, man. The teeth, the glasses.
Oh, bro, they're so high on the couch right now. The beer is a fucking prop. They've got to be just high on the couch.
And it looks like Joe Exotic's eye ring.
Am I skipping around stoner talk being a dickhead?
Fucked up, man. Verna.
That's Brenda, right?
Or yeah, Brenda's the sister, Verna's the mom. No,
Verna's the grandma. Bernice.
Bernice
is the mom.
Daughter, Brenda. Mother, Bernice. Grandmother, Verna. Oh.
Got it.
That's how.
I do love when people stick with a similar theme of like letter or articulation in a family here and there. Like Brenda, Bernice, yeah, Bernadette would be a lovely fucking, like if you can have an aunt named Bernadette too, that would be so dope. Oh my gosh.
That works.
That's like that's a de-evolution
Better get their Facebook before they're born. Get that shit on lock.
of Verna, by the way.
Yeah.
From Verna to Bernice to Brenda.
To Brenda. We give
I like
up.
how they were just chastising him and not here, happy birthday.
Here, happy birthday, asshole.
Stop swearing.
They just throw him shit.
And you can cuss on YouTube all you really need to. You're fine. No one actually gets mad about this. You're allowed to cuss all fucking day. Like anyways, so there's my favorite short king. He's being a short king. Look at him. He's laying down like Jesus, except he's not having a Judas moment right now. Bro is like flexing on the world. I'm just saying, this dude knows what he's doing. And little charming thing that doesn't really matter, but I think is charming. Like, as an old hag, it's nice to know that they're like two dudes taking care of their kids, working hard, doing the best they can, and they still get to do the fun thing. It's just really reassuring. It's super cute. I like it. It gives me hope,
No idea how
patience, and I think they might, like, I don't know if they're older than me or not. I just get really happy when people are like not bitches. So back to this and whatever else happens
mobility,
here.
you're not going to be as strong as you were before ever. Like, this is not worth it. Like, seriously, if this is something that you're ever considering and you have the money to do it, do yourself a favor and spend like 3% of that money on some—
Also, you can just like lay down on your podcast and no one will know that you're a short king. Like, look at fucking Jimmy Wisman. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm a lanky broad. Personally, I'm just gonna say, like, as a lanky broad, as a person who's not 5'6", you'll soon learn that most of the world's prejudice is perpetrated by people who are explicitly and only 5'6", because they're the average height, and everything is made for them. And if you're above 5'6", they're trying to kill you with a concussion, and if you're under 5'6", they're trying to kill you with the cost of braziers. They're coming for everybody. Like, literally hide your wife, hide your children, hide your dog. The 5'6" people, they're trying to murk everyone who's not 5'6". Even the Yorkies, even the sweet, sweet Yorkies. I have no proof to stand on for this. I'm just standing by it.
some therapy, and you'll probably end up saving yourself not only $200,000, but also a lifetime of pain and disappointment.
Heck, one could say I'm standing down and standing by it.
Leon, so in preparation for tomorrow, I wanted to share with you.
Why are you doing this to this person? They look so happy. Why are you doing this?
Some thoughts and slides.
Okay.
Always remember the best and most important project you'll ever work on is you.
I imagine my feelings right now were someone's feelings about penicillin a few hundred years ago. And I should definitely clown on myself for that. But also, why?
You know, it's a process. You go through some pain, but...
No.
Bro, they write like a child. Please don't cut them up. What the
That's the
fuck?
way to gain. No pain.
No gain.
But don't stop until you're done and proud of yourself. You can reach 190, you want to reach 190, and...
Has someone found a therapist for the physician so they stop doing weird shit? Like giving people, like, weird proposals of possible fucking shit they could do while they're under a experimental elective procedure? Like, what the absolute actual titty cock motherfuck goddamn piss fuck ass, what the fuck did this fucking little shit, what the fuck did they just say on my screen? What a fucking cunt, holy shit.
Preparation for tomorrow, I wanted
How
to
do
share...
you sound so cocksure? Like, how do you sound so cocksure? You know why you're wearing a black shirt under your fucking other fucking plaid shirt, bitch? I could be scathing. And say it's a shaper. But also, it's because their LARPing is being metal and punk rock. Their heart's not black with the metal. Their heart's black with the... I don't fucking know. This is a weird fucking premise. This is a weird fucking thing to stumble into. This is an August the Duck video in the year 2025. This shit hits weird.
Share with you some thoughts and slides.
How do you sound
Always
this
remember the best.
cocksure for a thing that we don't know how everyone's going to be impacted by? Like, this is the weird thing, right? Like, research people I'm usually friends with, clinicians, I'm friends with some of them. Because, like, some motherfucking times, they were the biggest perpetuators of misrepresented research ever. And, like, it's not everyone. Fuck, it may be the loud few for all I fucking know. But what the fuck am I watching? Like, I'm not having a fucking... The ADHD isn't killing me that much. I know what we're watching. It's just, like... it's not literally killing me at the moment. You know? Like, it has... I have to forget my meds for days for that. So, we're good. Can't do that. That's impossible.
And most important project you'll ever work on is you.
Then I have to, like, you know... do the steps to do that, which would be like, I don't know, try to fucking fill the water filter and then accidentally flood the house, cause the next great flood, need to like wait it out while I wait for a dude in a fucking in an arc to come pity pick me up.
You know, it's a process. You go through some pain, but
no,
it's just so cocksure of a thing.
That's the way to gain. No pain,
no gain. Yeah.
But don't stop until you're done and proud of yourself. You can reach 190, you want to reach 190, and you will reach 190.
I did run this back because I just felt weird. Like, if you were doing it for someone who was trying to regain utilization and it was to reduce like the litany of detractors from someone's quality of life, that's what this is for. It's like when people go and take diabetes medications for weird shit. It's like, okay, but like, hear me out, buddy. Your body chemistry is not the same, so some things are going to be different, please. Please be careful. This is for people that are already going through a point of compromised limb, and this is a reconstructive step given to those people. That's where this has its fucking chops. Why the fuck are you doing this? Like, that's where this is getting harnessed for. So, like, if anything, the litany of people trying to remove their organs right now in society might help people who don't get the choice in removing their organs but have them forcibly removed. So, I mean, like, you know, people are fucking, I mean, you know, they're informing themselves poorly and consenting, and that still helps research, said this bitch with a very... Perturbation is struck across my face.
Hopefully.
Live your dream through height surgery.
Yes, very cool.
Okay, so
like, this looks like watching the people who were initially into body modding and like just like, you know, cyborg body parts in like in 2008. It feels like watching that, but it's not like that at all. Actually, no, I can be more critical of that because I was watching it. Doesn't mean it's not fucking also as risky. People were doing fucking surgical intervention in the house depending on external sources if it didn't work out well. Like, it was still really not going fucking well. So I guess body mod homies, body mod Kamuna too. I love you. Stop doing fucking weird shit.
this is honestly kind of interesting to me. This is this
Like,
guy's...
spend the dollar, talk to an actual doctor. Don't spend $10 spending 10 more dollars doctor shopping till you find whatever the fuck just happened here.
dad, and like, you could read this as...
You are not a corporation, boo-boo. They can fucking judge shop you at some point. Need pushback.
having a great relationship. I mean, he's making his son like fucking glittery motivational cards before his surgery. That's pretty fucking sweet. But
yeah, that's pretty sweet. But like, also,
like, should a parent really be encouraging this? It might be a case where like the dad knows the guy's...
I mean, like, if this person is like saying that they have anguish that is otherwise life-threatening, I think at the point where they're considering a medical intervention is reserved for people who are like, you know, like the intention of it is to help people who are getting over like, I don't know, severely compromising fucking leg injury as is, or bone injury as is. Like, it's weird when you're taking your healthy tissue and you're treating it like unhealthy tissue and you're expecting it to like act like anything outside of unhealthy tissue. Or that when you find out the repercussions of selectively enveloping unhealthy tissue into your body is now kind of a fucking lot of stuff to do. Have fun with your fucking immunosuppressants with your cyborg legs, you fucking goober. May you have peace in the world with your immunosuppressant cyborg legs.
Do it anyway, so he's just choosing to be supportive in there for him. But I feel like there should sort of be limits to that, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, like, if I ever, like, I've said I will adopt when I get my shit together before, if I ever do, right? And this happens, bro, I am so nosy and so pleasant to talk to that I would hopefully find out before it metastasized and calcified into whatever the fuck happens here. This is a very disconcerting look. Did you know that there are some dumb bitches out there, raising my own hand here, that don't know the direction to put the gown on until they've put the gown on backwards before? Did you know that some dumb bitches are like that fucking dumb, bro? Because, like, that's wild. Like, and I've ribbed this man a lot. It's easier to rib my fucking self. But, like, also, that is fucking wild. Like, I've had to be told how to do this basic thing more than once. That is fucking wild.
if I were to ask my...
I say basic, but it's like, it's really intuitive. It is not hard. Maybe it's not basic, but it is really fucking easy, and I'm so fucking up.
dad via like fucking Ouija board or something, hey, should I spend 200 grand on limb lengthening surgery? Honestly, I think he would think that was so fucking stupid.
Oh my gosh. If I Ouija boarded my mom, if she could lash out through time and space, I bet she would fucking King Kai smack the shit out of me.
He wouldn't even respond to me, but if he did, he'd definitely call me a dumbass. So, I don't know, I feel like this is not something you should encourage your child to do.
So I'm 1 hour after my height surgery. The only pain...
I have watched way too much Dragon Ball. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking problem. I'm gonna go back to doing that after stream. Immediately after stream, that's what I'm doing.
I feel is in my knees and also my ankles, but from...
Oh, I mean, that might just be that your nerves have been like quite recently rung like a church bell, and I don't know, it feels like you reporting where this is localized to is good, but I feel like it's occluded behind a lot of relevant information, like when you have to get your fucking gums and or teeth numbs going to the dentist, there's a like, good luck. Maybe this person's been here for hours. I'm just looking at the cast and I am just fucking prattling off a litany a minute because holy shit. We love our short kings here. We will never be rude to you. Yeah, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I never treated, like, random short dude poorly, so that's fucking wild.
1 till 10, it's...
Then again, in fucking Gundam Wing, someone gets told that they have to fucking... No, not in Gundam Wing, sorry. Was it Outlaw Star? I think it was an Outlaw Star. Someone gets told that they're gonna have to, you know, win a martial arts competition for like 5 years straight to qualify for a wedding, so I mean...
It's a 3, it's really manageable. And now
we are fucked. I'm gonna be referencing shit that I can't look at on stream, and it's gonna be so stuck in my head. God damn, I'm kind of sorry. Like, I usually would say sorry, not sorry. I'm actually kind of sorry about this one. Like, I'm apologetic because I could see why this would be, like, probably out of nowhere, confusing and without context. And I'm just gonna be sitting here smiling like, I said the joke. I said the funny thing. Do you think they got the funny thing? No, I realized damn well I'm a fucking blight.
Enjoy some vitamins.
Day 1 after height surgery.
Gotta get those fucking vitamins and minerals after you get your bones broken. That is true. That is true. You know, after having to look at the fucking mannequin in a maid outfit with like thigh highs on in someone else's background of their video, and that's been like affected my brain, and it looks like what they're wearing too.
Now I have to do some exercises.
So him talking about the exercises got me curious, so I looked up...
Your fucking recovery is very important. He better take it seriously. Oh my gosh, please.
Like the general
TLDR if he does it right, please.
Recovery process of these surgeries. And
sir, don't bake it in there. Please, just, I need to have hope. Please.
Also, just what they typically achieve. And based off everything I've read, this guy...
The person saying that he's gonna, like, go be, like, 5'9", 6'9", or some shit, or whatever the fuck. Holy shit. What a goober. Like, just telling them to keep doubling down, sunk cost fallacy, some broken bones, you might get a fucking inch out of it. And by inch, with how this has gone down, I wouldn't be surprised if that inch was this person's cock, the one that was like so selling them on it because they found out that they just like infantilizing people that can't run the fuck away or some shit. Like, holy fuck, bro. Ugh. Why would you say that they can, why would you tell them there's like an infinite amount of fucking delusion they can now incorporate in how tall they can or can't be from any given point of where they are? Because you're now just like telling them shit to make them feel good, but not fucking telling them shit to better help them. What the fuck, bro?
Made a huge fucking mistake. Most clinics recommend...
616. Where the fuck is this person saying these words together again? 616. We got this. You'll be 515 and I'll be 616. What up?
Seriously, if this is something that you're ever considering and you have the money to do it, do you?
And most important,
but also a lifetime of pain and disappointment.
Leon, so in preparation for...
If you have the money to do this, don't do it. Like, if you have the money to do this, you are the one person, if you're planning on doing this, you are the one person that I will encourage to donate to the stream, because I will put it to anti-leg extending propaganda ran through my mouth, subsidized through, I'll treat myself to it, I'll do the lust, I'll get an occasional DoorDash and I'll just tip them a shitload. I'll go to a terrible purpose. Terrible fucking purpose. Well, the tip part's good. The me not cooking isn't. I'm gonna consider me not cooking terrible. I can just get groceries delivered and tip them instead. Yeah, that's fine. So if anyone's out there trying to get this particular surgery, save money and just like, I don't know, fucking, you're the one person who can give me money.
Tomorrow, I wanted to share with you some thoughts and slides.
Okay.
Always remember the best and most important project you'll ever...
The best and most important project you will ever work on. Retaining your fucking heart as you amble through life? Question mark.
Work on is you. You know, it's a process. You go through some pain, but that's the way to gain. No pain.
And based off everything I've read, this guy...
What the fuck? Oh, these are catheter ports. Okay, no, that's fine. Like, I'm not even perturbed. That's it. This makes sense. I just saw it and I was like, are you playing jacks? I thought I saw this man playing jacks, but they didn't say suspended in the air for an unusual period of time. So it's clearly not jacks, but you got hope.
Has made a huge fucking mistake. Most
I
clinics recommend that you do 5 to 8 centimeters max, because anything past that...
Yeah, but this man found someone who's willing to tell them something wild, and I'm gonna probably learn more about medical leg lengthening than I want to, seeing as it's making me shudder and cringe, but now I want to know some stuff, so I'm gonna have to fucking teach myself some more. Isn't that a bitch when you like don't want to know about something because you're like, you cringe, but if you don't learn about it, it's like, you cringe.
That while your bones might be able to heal and you might actually gain that height, everything else is completely fucked. Your muscle...
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't, like, I'm just gonna be hyperbolic here. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. If you got 5 inches, if you got a few inches so you could go riz up somebody, what if you get your leg broken trying to walk to go talk to them and use like a pathetic fucking broken leg fucking loser? That has holes in their Swiss cheese legs by their own fucking volition. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's just...
and tendons just cannot catch up, and no matter what you do, you could do physical therapy for...
I mean, I was kind of really harsh on, like, random fucking, like... people who also don't contribute when they're, like, deceiving a spouse before, so I feel like this is, like, also, they're catching that ire, too.
10
Good
years.
job.
You cannot
They deserve it. Enjoy.
accommodate for an extra 20 centimeters when your body was not designed to have those 20 extra centimeters. So not only is this guy pushing the recommended range...
Right, like, your feet may not be the appropriate way to support this.
...by like 3 times...
And, like, I'm just gonna have to understand functionally how it happens and possibly get stuck accidentally with getting fucking conscripted to watching, like, someone doing it, so I can get an understanding over what it is. Or I'm just gonna have someone describe it. I don't want to look at that shit. That's fucking horrifying.
Limit. This is also his 2nd surgery, which doubles his risk for complications. This guy...
Bro, you should treat a fucking root canal with reverence. People run around getting fucking surgery just because they wanted it. Just to be a little bit taller. Bro, just a little bit taller. It's like a tattoo. Just come on, get one, then you'll like leave with 70.
Will genuinely, no matter what he does, no matter how on top of his recovery he is, ever be able to walk normally again. He'll definitely...
I mean, I also raised to you that nothing the external world can do can truly account for how much this man probably dogs on himself as is, to a point where he's willing to like fucking resort to like medical intervention over his height. Poor fucking dude. Holy fucking shit.
Never be able to do anything athletic again. Ride a bike, go for a jog.
And I mean, everyone knows that people who are actually athletic don't wear polo sport shirts, so that's fine. I didn't actually think this person cared about fucking sports in any capacity. They're wearing a polo shirt. What the fuck? It's like the difference between wearing like a t-shirt that says X Games versus just wearing like equipment to go skate or something.
Go rock climbing, I mean literally anything. This guy has permanently handicapped himself and ruined his quality of life because he thinks it's going to make him more attractive to women. That's
I mean, like, maybe this is a hot take, but I do think that, like, I know more gals that are very fucking persnickety about, like, random fucking, like, shit on people's bodies than they are with, like, their height or some shit. Like, I don't know. It's a little bit much.
Genuinely his reasoning. If you go through his TikToks, he basically admits it in every other one. Like, look, yeah, we can cut out the...
Inside this magical girl, there are 2 wolves. One wolf that only lies and dreams of abandon, and another wolf that dreams of exsanguinating the world of every bit of kindness inside this random fucking anime magical girl. There are two fucking wolves. One of the wolves tells you to go get your legs chopped up and extended, it's fine. And the other one tells you to go save your money, listen to Caleb Hammer, go find like a high yield savings account and like keep your shit together, it'll be fine. Not because like money begets people. Like money is not gonna bring you any amount of penis or vagina in the world. It doesn't fix those things, right? Like honestly, just talking with people in communication does fix that. Like that's all. This does not look like talking or communication. This looks like doing something a lot more like akin to, you know, that judge that spent like years with a penis pump while he was in court? Because he wanted the end result of a penis pump, which I guess after years still never happened. So,
bullshit here. There are some women out there who would not date a guy just because he's 5'7". People have their...
You know, I've dated dudes that are like, you know, like 6'5" and like 5'4" or some shit. Like, I don't know, man. I don't... Like, as long as they're kind and like got their like, you know, their learning chops on and shit. And they're like, you know... If they're appropriate to others, they're kind to me, they treat those that I love with respect as well as those whom they say they hate or dislike, as long as they can treat them with respect and be kind and appropriate to them. Like that's kind of like, I don't know, like personally that's what I look for in people. I think it's a great thing to look for. I'm not trying to say you should have what I look for as your thing to look for. This is not financial advice.
preferences, but I guarantee you the amount of women who would rather be with a guy who's 5'7" than a guy who permanently handicaps himself.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, like I feel like being a person who wakes up next to the dude that's just like known for spontaneously getting surgery because it made him feel better about his height is just like, I feel like that has more stank on it than like you being like not 6'5". I don't know, man. That's wild.
Out of insecurity is all of them. Like seriously, I don't know what this guy thinks he's gonna find.
He thinks he's gonna find the disproportionate amount of height the fucking practitioner sitting at his shoulder a bit ago told him about when they were doing something that I'm gonna just outright call inappropriate as fuck, where they're trying to tell their lovely patient that they can like get 10 extra inches for sure, which is apparently past safe guidelines, so says Mr. Auguste the Duke. Not a medical practitioner, just a YouTuber, but that's fine. He can read. But that's where the thing goes. If you give a shit, you can go do the thingy. I didn't timestamp this. I'm a piece of shit. Oops. I'm gonna have to guess this later. I'm gonna have to do these tomorrow, not tonight. I'll do those later.
When his height starts with a 6, but it's not there. Like, this might be kind of harsh, but it's just reality. If you're...
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, alternatively, if your answer to your penis feeling too small is to lengthen your legs, like, I guess that's weird, but if your response to your penis feeling too small is to lengthen your legs cosmetically, it's just a lot to take in. You know, like, usually when I know a dude who feels like their dick's too small and they need to feel something different, like, usually I start with the simple one of asking, how are they? Did anyone ask how this man is? He's good for content. Has anyone asked how this man is?
Having such bad luck with women
like, do people in his world talk to him about this outside of his dad, who seems to maybe encourage this? Like, is his dad putting him up to this? I'm not saying he can't make his own choices. I'm just fucking curious.
To resort to spending $200,000.
Shit's like very Agatha Christie.
And handicapping yourself for life just to be tall.
The expressions on his face are just making it more Agatha Christie for me.
Because you think that's what's gonna work. I can tell you right now that it's not your height that's limiting you. It's you. And I think this all—
Yeah, no, it's that even if you got a dick expansion surgery, like, it wouldn't help that you have small dick syndrome. Like, it's not about your penis size, it's about the way you fucking act as a person in public and what you show value in. And that's why you have little dick energy. I'm sure that he would love to have that fucking shithead splained. Some people mansplain. That's poultry. I full on shithead splain. God damn it. Fuck with me.
All sort of loops back to what I was talking about earlier with how social media that's limiting you. It's you. And I think this all sort of loops back to what
This is like just an all darked out fit. That is so wild. Like everything else is so colorful, and this is just like, you need to put on that song with the lyrics like all black everything. Just be like, yeah, you put your fucking shades on, put your hoodie on, put your fucking sneakers on, your slacks, and you're just like only wearing black. But like, why?
I was talking about earlier with how
Are you a stagehand? Is
social
this a
media
stagehand? Am I watching someone who's a stagehand? They're wearing black and or a deep navy blue. They might be a member of the crew to work on the stage to put some tape down for all we know. They might be running some gaffer's tape. I don't know. They might be running a fucking Labubu microphone up somebody. I don't fucking know. But they're wearing fucking stagehand colors, so I think they must be a stagehand.
Is just warping people's perception of reality. Like after his first surgery, this guy was
I mean, I don't know why no one intervened. There's a camera. How the fuck did no one intervene when this doctor was like, yeah, you can get like 10 inches. Easy, I believe you can do it. Bro, I'm so glad that I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runner. You are not special.
Basically 6 foot tall and still didn't think that was tall enough for a woman to find him attractive, right?
Yeah, no, I am legitimately watching a man with height dysphoria be the downfall of his life. That was... You know, I expected to be in bed playing Elden Ring by now. Or, you know, playing Peak by myself.
Now, as I speak, he's in Turkey getting a hair transplant when he has the
Okay, so I'm not ruling it out. We might be poking around some shit that I have no business poking around. Because, with the litany of people that have been identified as motherfuckers that, like, get a gratification out of, like, making the public informed that they like to have parts of their body removed or altered surgically at the cost of social services locally. Like, I'm just gonna, I have to, like, it's like watching to see more of DOJ reports on where the old people's money is gone. It's just too intriguing to not look at it. Alright, speaking of intriguing, this is when a reasonable streamer would drop a D's nuts joke. So, Klaxon, spontaneous D's nuts joke, insert here. There you go. Anyways, so I'm gonna head the fuck out. I'm gonna be a lazy goober and sit down for a little and play a video game. I didn't get to like do very much gaming in any context today, and for some reason I look at this as an affront to existence, and I just have to rectify this clearly. I'm hyperbolic, it's fine. Please don't ever think you need to be taller to be loved. I don't think anyone worth shit cares about how tall you are like that fucking nitpicky way. If they do, bring them to me. I will sort them straight into the reject bin. Everybody is like, I just think people are lovely, right? Like, I don't fucking know. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's reasonable, right? Like, dialysis patients have like fucking shunts shoved up them to shunt shit. This is fucking wild. Y'all take care, be well, have fun, and someone's gonna have to pull me away from casually looking at the misappropriation of fucking medical facilities in the United States, because this is gonna break me. Peace out. Bye-bye. Oh, what the fuck? We should probably look at this together tomorrow and see what I missed out on hardware tent time. Alright, dope. It's there. I'm putting tabs where they ought to go. I can do that off stream. Good night. Take care. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being present and patient with my bitch ass. My undeserved bitch ass. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, and thank you. We're gonna play more games tomorrow, and I might try to consistently sneak in getting, New Game Plus shit down. I probably want to do Armored Core tomorrow. I'm trying to beat Nier again. I may or may not give you the last part of the story. I don't know. I know
Most
yet.
normal, average, fine-looking hairline of all time.
Whatever. All right. Peace out. Bye-bye, y'all. Take care.